Gave me the nod.
That was from
Yeah.
Office Space, I think. The guy.
Comment down below, guys, what you think I could have done better. Because it does help. But as I say, I'm new to auditing, and there's lots to be learnt. But
so modest.
yeah, it's a massive station. I couldn't find it on Google Maps or Street View either. I believe it's quite new. But I can see it on the satellite imaging. It's just opposite the government building over there, Welsh government building. So just amazing look around. Again, I have no idea if what that sergeant said was correct. He did lay his hand on me, so
good on touchy feely saying about
of course.
Hey, Mr.
So as I say, you're probably looking at me right now, camera.
He's probably looking at you right now.
Wait for these fans come up to the back gate. Round.
You always want to touch it.
Back gate. But unfortunately, this time,
I don't even know how to go about pronouncing that. Right there.
Police
Go back to the idyllic countryside. I want to see. Stop! Go back.
My camera hasn't turned around yet, so I think we're all good.
Of this particular area. Merthyr.
But
Merthyr Tideville.
Just looking around here.
Police
Guy
station.
coming over to me again. And shit, the brick is coming over to me. Oh, that's. What's that?
In his hand in his pocket with the mask outside.
I already spoke to the sergeant. Yeah,
This guy. Mama Bear, pay attention to this guy on the right.
Interesting. Good.
Yeah.
Do they come out on flashing lights or?
Inspector Gittos.
Sometimes, yeah. So I don't get one now, sorry. I do, because that's when I suspect people could be defences. So you give me a name, I'll arrest you.
Hey, idiot, take your mask off. I can't hear you through your mask off.
Do you want to search me on the territory?
What's your name, Sonny?
Whoa. So guys, at this point, he pulled my arm down, demanded my details. So I had to give my address.
So guys,
for fear of being arrested on the territory.
we're going to have to check up Inspector 3878. 3878 Inspector. Let's pull some public records requests on him, guys. Please. Put them in the comments. We'll be watching.
Just to mention, he was higher ranking than the sergeant. He was Inspector 3878.
Wow, these people are aggressive. Are you aggressive with those cold cases? Are you aggressive with those wizards?
Uncalled for.
You got a camera.
So legal action will probably be taken against him.
Guys, incels, all the incels out there.
Okay.
I have a couple getting laid. Be an auditor.
Okay.
We're not going to get
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. I'm not here to argue. Alright. And you're the sergeant I spoke to earlier?
You do the walk of shame, mate.
Auditing gentlemen. He was threatened to arrest me under the Terrorism Act. Well, it is a possibility. Well, you searched first.
That is a possibility.
No, not really.
Oh my
God.
I can't deal with this terrorism, man. I can't deal with this terrorism.
Okay, can you ask me how? Can you tell me how I can
the
make a
British
complaint
red
about
coat walk of shame, please?
That's fine, mate. That's fine. But I don't appreciate your behaviour.
Oh, I don't appreciate you exercising your rights.
It's a public footpath, mate. This footpath here is public.
Why is there concrete there? It doesn't say restricted.
I like filming cars on blue lights.
Why did these gentlemen always keep
No, I like
not
filming
like me?
them. It's a hobby of mine.
I'm the body of bad boy. Bad.
No, I don't want that because you insulted me, okay?
He's just.
I don't appreciate that behaviour, alright?
I do not appreciate.
Can I just say, before I go, every single other place I've been, okay, the officers have been polite. Merthyr, Cardiff, really polite. Never had a problem.
Your pockets.
Okay, never had a problem.
The gentleman's not going to tell you this.
But you guys,
But they might well do is
you're not too bad.
take
It's disgusting.
that
Thank you.
red coat, walk of shame.
Well, not blue lights, but honestly, mate, you need to sort yourself out, okay?
Sort it out, mate.
Sort him out.
Sort that shit out, mate.
Right, guys, this is the order, gentlemen. So I'm pretty shaken up about that.
Well, guys, I want you guys to go check out that inspector.
Told me to turn the camera on. I'm pretty sorry I couldn't afford it. He literally
It's not something records. Let's make this guy famous.
He told me he said, "Give me a name, or I'll arrest you." And
care about your right to privacy. I don't care about the right to be secure in your person.
And I really can't bother. I was on a public footpath as well,
Randy Andy told me, guys, go over my boy, the Auditing Gentleman, links in the description. Let him know good old Fake Michael sent you. Subscribe to this channel, and also check us all out on FakeMikeRealNews.com, bitch.
A Fox 6 investigation finds police used force against an innocent man, then failed.
Yes, it was during COVID, and no, you're not required to give a name unless you are being suspected of a crime. Exactly the same thing. They need reason. They need grounds. Even for the Terrorism Act, he abused Section 43 of the Terrorism Act. Section 43 only gives them the power to search you and not to identify you. Section 44 is to identify you, and that law was revoked some years ago because they abused the shit out of it. So they not entitled to your name under the Terrorist Act, Section 43. And they would need grounds, and they didn't have any. Simply recording in a public space, which is supposed to be protected, is not reasonable grounds to suspect somebody of being a terrorist. They would need intelligence. They would need, more than they would need a lot more than that. And they would have a protocol. If they suspect a terrorist, they're supposed to go up the chain of command, not just go out there and confront them wildly. I mean, he's a terrorist, supposedly, right? So he might have a weapon or bombs, and you're going to go out there unarmed. You mad?
Correct.
There's a protocol. You suspect somebody of a terrorist, there is a unit that literally specializes in that. You contact them at the soonest possible practicable opportunity. That's your job. You fucking, you push it up the chain of command. You're not there to, deal with terrorists. You know what I mean? On that scale, you're not investigating shit. You're a police constable. Do you know what I mean? All right, that inspector clearly abused his powers. That inspector's actually been fired, not because of that. 2 weeks after that video, a young boy went down there, 16-year-old boy who's, inspired, let's say, by the auditors and this video in particular. And he went down there and recorded them. And that same wanker, Inspector Gittos, Dean Gittos, he assaulted him, beat him up, dragged him into the police cell, kept him in there for like 12 hours. And eventually, the boy obviously was released. They took him home, dropped the charges. He arrested him on terrorist charges, right? And took the phone off the boy and recorded the entire fucking thing. He had a whole conversation with the people inside and incriminated the shit out of himself. Told us about how 2 weeks ago there was another one of these little shitheads that came there with a fucking phone and made me look like a stupid dick on the internet, and thousands of people saw it. Now everyone's calling me a piece of shit, and he's all butthurt that this other guy, this video, got some traction, and he got butthurt by it, and he took it out on this little 16-year-old kid, right? He assaulted the kid. I'll see if I can bring up the video. Did the inspector get arrested? No, he got holiday pay. They ended up taking him, suspended him basically. They fired him eventually. He still got his pension, from what I understand. But the kid went, held his punches. He should have done a lot more to him. He should have done more. But they play games, these people, right? They're very clever at playing games, But when it went viral and the entire internet was just popping off about this topic, within the auditing community, it was just going wild. Every channel was talking about it. All the auditors just descended on this one station, this same station, made videos about it, highlighted it, embarrassed the shit out of them. They had the chief, the fucking top dog in the whole of Wales, turn up at this guy's doorstep. This little kid. This kid is a foster kid, right? His foster parents, his foster parents were giving him some real bad advice. Telling him to drop this, stop that, stop doing this, stop doing that, apologize to them, all of this shit, right? The police, top dog, came to his house to have a word with him.
Morning, y'all.
Morning, audits in Australia. Do you remember that story that I'm talking about? Audit in Wales.
Auditing Wales?
Yeah. The
No.
young boy, the young kid.
No. How many? You were saying they're all locked up at the same police station. A whole heap of auditors.
Well, they all
And they've done it in
all-
America too, didn't they?
What do you mean?
They've done that in America too, didn't they?
I imagine so.
I'm muffled, am I?
A little bit, yeah.
Just woke up, bro. Like 9 o'clock in the morning. Late night.
Yeah, so eventually they took him to their misconduct hearing. They suspended him, and like I said, this guy, the kid, he had the top dog, the fucking highest fucking police chief, and at his door, have coffee with him, try and tell him that he was going to help him, and he's gonna try and basically give him the bullshit. You know what I mean? He's going to help him. He's going to help him with a career. He's going to sort him out. He's going to help him become a PCS. The kid now has become a PCSR. Right? And they did that. I believe they did that. They got to the kid because they knew that this case should have gone a lot differently. Right?
Well, I have officially hooked the stream into my channel.
I see that. Well done. We need to get some watch hours up on that. Might as well.
Yes.
We're sitting here playing videos. Might as well.
Yes.
Did you enjoy
Well, at least we know we're not going to get struck for these videos, eh?
Yes, please don't. Please don't.
Don't give us any more strikes, please. We got one more, and then we're gone. So we've got to be careful, and we've got plenty of people that want to take us offline.
Well, you're already getting strikes.
I got strikes before it became popular.
Did I get you a strike? Did I?
No, unfortunately, that was good.
Me?
Oh, your audio's a bit.
You might put it up, Mellow. Your mic's playing up, Mellows. You got something going on.
I was muted up. I think it's Mama Bear. Is your mic okay, Mama Bear?
I don't know what
Yeah, I
it is.
moved my phone.
Oh,
Something
sorry.
here, cool.
Yeah, they did. If there's, I didn't make a video of all of that because of the case. The kid, I knew the kid personally. I tried to help him as much as I could. But yeah, weird world we live in. Well, at least we got one down, right? This guy was a piece of work. I wish I still had the record. I do have the recording somewhere, but it's buried. I've got like fucking terabytes worth of videos just sitting there, unordered, just dumped in there. It's like a needle in a haystack. Look for something if you want.
How did Nathan go yesterday with his oils?
That was fucking really good, man.
I
That
didn't get to watch
fucking
it.
yeah. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't yet. No.
All right. Well, I don't think he's going to object if we play it. Oh fuck! He's got 666 views. Check this out. We gotta see this. This has got to be put on live, right? Wait a minute. He's gonna see this later.
Oh yeah, that's a good video. Oh wow, is it?
Yeah, this one. Look, 666 views 6 hours ago. Oh shit! Oh shit!
That is a good video.
You see that, guys? Am I seeing things, man? Fuck, you know. If a mod can put Ozzy's link in the chat, he needs subs. Subs and watch hours.
Alright, guys. You know me, I don't talk much. Just like to sit back and see what the police do without having to talk. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Big phone call. Alright, so here we are. Hit camera. Just walk up here and home of the officer who
What's that?
was recently found guilty for crimes to do with children. So I thought I'd just head on my way up here and ask a few questions. See how we go. Let's just film these cars first, though.
Is that you, Ozzy?
Around here.
Yeah. I'm stopping up.
There you go. No Aboriginal flags, no nothing. Just. Am I
This is
going?
Windsor Police Station, yeah?
Right, at the moment, there's people in there, so we just get out here and caught some police cars. Paddy wagons. If you're watching in different countries, this is out in the UK and in the United States. This is our paddy wagons. They shove you in that little door there. Get in the back. It's pretty much like a fucking dog kennel. It's disgusting. But what do we do in this day and age? As they say, this day and age.
Charlie, stop.
HB 35.
These are all their private cars.
These two cunts. Look. Clearly butt hurt.
Yeah.
Watch them. They come back.
This is the back of the police station. Any police cars in there. Random testing van. A few iron marks. But yeah. We just
Here they are.
recorded.
Yeah.
We got a bit of action. Bit of action. There you go. Yep.
That's all right. What are you doing here today?
What does it look like?
Oh, you're recording to the police station, to be honest.
That's me.
Okay, why is that?
Because I can. I'm out in public. I can record anything I want.
Okay, have you got any ID on you?
I don't need to provide ID though.
Okay, why is that?
Because I don't need to.
Well, I'm not saying that you committed an offence, I'm saying that you've got ID.
No, I don't carry ID and I don't need to provide it.
Right.
There you go, buddy. What was your name?
That's what you said.
Good to know. Good to meet you. And you, sir?
Oh, that's the second one. That's the counter.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, okay. So, what are are you doing today other than filming the police station?
I don't answer questions like that, mate. I live in the now, and right now I don't have plans.
Well, have you come here for a confrontation?
No confrontation.
Have you come here with your devices filmed?
Yeah, it's I'm here to do a story on the officer that was found guilty recently of child crimes, crimes to do with child that come from this police station.
Right.
So I'm doing a bit of a story on that at the moment.
So what does that have to do with the exterior and how the car park?
Oh, this is B-roll footage of the station. You know what I'm saying?
Well, as you said, you're in a public place. You're more than welcome to film in a public place.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I like it. Very nice. Very
And you don't want to provide us with ID?
Why is it always you go to? ID?
Well, you know who we are, and we'd like to know who you are.
I don't know who you are. I don't know where you live. I don't know your date of birth. That's what an ID shows, isn't it?
Well, my name's Justin Schedler, as I told you, so you know who I am. If you
I still don't know who you are. Maybe I can do a freedom of find out who you are.
But just with regards to your behaviour today, it's a bit concerning.
I'll just walk back. I walked back and forwards down here. I did a bit of B-roll footage. And it's not concerning. I'm doing nothing illegal. I was just seeing what cop cars are in there. I didn't know that.
And there's operational needs for us to have this.
Yeah, that's why if you couldn't film it from a public sidewalk, you'd have a wall up. You'd have a wall up so nobody can see it. So it's visible from public. So that's why I stayed in public. I didn't go on your property. Your fence is see-through.
Well, you're making that inference, and I don't know what purpose you're making the recordings for, or where you'll be distributing that. So
You don't need to know.
Yes, that's
It's fucking incredible.
I knew the
Get in your
police
car and fuck off.
We can go down that road. Here we go. Intimidation. Well, intimidation failed.
I'll do my video. What do you mean? I'm being nice. I'm being polite. You're being polite. There's no...
You know, the problem with this intimidation, right, tactic, is the guy on the left.
There's a goose.
You're going to try and intimidate someone. Don't bring a goose.
There's a goose.
Oh, what a cockhead.
I need to go down all those roads. I'm doing something. 1 second. I'm doing something legal, which I'm allowed to do. I'm in public.
To a certain degree.
Police stations before.
An idiot.
And recorded inside and outside the police stations, including Surrey Hills. And never had a problem. The Surrey Hills, the superintendent of Surrey Hills, he was awesome.
Right, if you're filming
Great
outside,
conversation.
people coming and going, you're filming police, you're filming victims of crimes, you're filming more.
How do I know if they're a victim of crime? Only if you announce that. Only if you announce that, it's legal. It just doesn't matter. It's illegal in the long run.
Someone was on your premise, video recording.
This is my premise. This is everybody. This is every. No, it doesn't. It belongs to the people. The taxpayers pay for this. Yep. And New South Wales Police belong to the government, and the government is us. Yes, and the government is the people. We, the people, are the government. Yes, but these properties are public property.
What I'm asking is, if you're recording,
you don't listen, mate.
backyard,
That's not your backyard.
well, it is.
It's not your backyard. You don't live here. You don't sleep here.
Someone was recording in your
You
yard.
don't live here. You don't sleep
Tell
here.
him. Fucking idiot. Look at them big fucking ears.
Think about your logic, sir.
Dumbo. Fly away. Vulcan.
And it's owned by
No,
the people.
Ferengi. Remember the
It's owned by
Ferengi
the people.
ears.
You work for the people, and your pay comes from the
You might
people.
be argumentative, we can go down that route, but what I'm saying
I'll give me an argument.
your behaviour is bringing under
Being argumentative is not against the law.
your behaviour is bringing under
Your behaviour. What about your behaviour?
So if you're going to videotape, please be mindful of what you're doing.
No worries.
Mindful. Dickhead.
I'm not here to argue.
Walk of shame. Walk
Do
of
my
shame.
video, and
Walk of shame. Look at that little fucking twat on the left. He couldn't fucking get away fast enough. Look, the gun is going to fall off his hip.
they just can't help themselves.
Bunch of fucking shit.
XB16, XB15. Any comments on the officer that was just charged with child sex crimes that come from this station?
No comment.
Yeah, an officer was charged and just found guilty from this police station for child sex crimes, yes. That's why I'm here to do the video on this police station. So that's why they don't like us filming, but when someone hears... Exactly. I don't know. I don't answer. Best thing you can do is don't talk to them. I talk to them because I talk to them for the video, but you don't answer questions. Don't ever answer questions.
You don't have to. Yeah, I know exactly right.
You have the right to remain silent.
100%.
Right, I'll finish my video. Oh yeah, thank you. You too.
Oh, good.
You too. Yeah, you too, Don. Awesome, awesome. Have a good day. Thanks, Dal. There you go, pal. That's just the station where the officer was just recently found guilty of a child sex crime, and it's not a good thing to do, but that's nice of a fan watching my video. You watch it. She just gave me a tripod, so very nice to see. Awesome stuff. Wait until the public gets out of the lobby. We'll get in and do a quick video inside the lobby, and then we'll go from there. Alright guys, just had a quick smoke break and we're back into the video. Wait for a member of the public to get out of the station, and then we'll head in and do a quick video inside, and then get the video done. So here we go. We've got more members of the public coming this way, so members of the public, went to the police station, home of the pedophile police officer who who was charged and found guilty of child sex crimes. So I pointed away for you, bro. Yeah, look, I pointed away for you, bro. I just doing a story on about officer that was found guilty for child sex crimes that come from here. Any comments? Constable? No comments? Any comments on the officer who was found guilty of child sex crimes that come from this police station? Any comment? No, I'll just ask you a question. Yeah, but I'm walking past. I don't want to get too close to you. Officer safety. Well, I can have to lock the vehicle to make sure I don't touch the vehicle. That's if I would anyway. Be super crazy for doing something like that at the police station. Very crazy. But there's a driveway where no one can drive. Oh, there is a disabled parking there, so I feel where he's coming from. But a quick cigarette break there, and we'll move on in a minute. Move on in a minute. These officers are all conspiring down here to come arrest me. I'm going to have to do it all day long. Recording in public. A bit of B-roll footage. Officers walking into the station. they all come out and lock their cars and make all their cars. And you think these guys I'm stupid? As if. But anyways, I might wrap this one up here. People coming in and out, they don't like to record the public inside the police stations, so might end this video here and head to the next one, eh? Alright guys, peace out. There you go, guys. I'm back. I'm just sitting here. I've been sitting here for about an hour now. There's been no action, so I did want to get some B-roll footage of some policemen running out to their cars and getting in their cars and going. But I guess we're going to end the video here, and we'll see y'all on the next one. Alright, latest peoples. Be good. Go. Mark, let's go. Alright, over and out, peoples. Laters. Bye. I don't like you filming in the back of this police station. I don't know why it's see-through. Everything's see-through. But authorised personnel only. We're not even allowed to go in there. But that's the back of the police station. And we're over and out. Laters. Bye.
Yeah, cool. I'll give you a heads up on that police station. There's a senior sergeant there who's like 56 years old, and a 19-year-old female come in there, report her cousin was going to send photos, nude photos or something of her, or similar nude photos. So this sergeant had this 19-year-old and apparently fucked her in the interview room, had a sexual intercourse with the interview room, and she's cracked the shits later on. Charges are coming out. He's been charged with groping her in the change room, the interview room. He's been charged with groping her, but the rape wasn't. The rape was consensual. So I don't know how you can get charged for groping and then have consensual sex when the person getting groped is saying she's being raped. So the rape charge got dropped, but the groping charge remained. She was 19. She ended up being a stripper or something, and he wanted her to send photos and a whole heap of shit. So this is this copper, senior sergeant.
Sick fucker.
Nurse D. Nurse
The
D.
19-year-old girl's come in there because her cousin's going to send photos or some shit. And he's taking advantage of the situation.
Yeah.
Nurse D. Was that with a law enforcement?
Sorry?
I have in my channel, she has a video interaction today with a tyrant that was drooling to arrest her. Oh, it was a state trooper.
So this was what I'm showing you here is the story that I was talking about earlier. The officer that you saw in the video, the Inspector Dean Gittos. This is the IOPC findings, basically, from what I was talking about when he was found guilty of common assault on the little boy. South Wait, let me just zoom in so everyone can see it. Fucking one mess. South Wales police officer has been found guilty of common assault on a 16-year-old boy following an investigation of independent officer for police conduct. Inspector Dean Gittos, 49, was found guilty of common assault at Cumbria Magistrates Court after a 3-day trial. He will be sentenced later this month. Following South Wales Police referral of a complaint from a member of the public, we investigated an allegation that on the 20th of August 2021, Inspector Gittos used excessive force in arresting and detaining a 16-year-old boy. The boy was filming in a public space outside Merthyr Tydfil police station for a YouTube channel when he was arrested by Inspector Gittos on suspicion of offences under the Terrorism Act. The officer resorted to force within 1 minute of first encountering the boy. As soon as he saw him, he went straight for him, using a straight arm bar hold as he took him into custody, twisting his arm behind his back and holding him by his hood, leading to complaints from the boy that he could not breathe. Mobile phone and the CCTV footage indicates that the boy was not offering any physical resistance. He was released without charge after being detained for more than 7 hours. Our investigation examined footage of the incident, which was posted on YouTube, and reviewed mobile phone and CCTV footage of the incident. We took statements from the complainant and the police officers who were present and examined police documents relating to the incident, including the custody record. We interviewed the officer under criminal caution. At the end of our investigation in January, we referred a file of evidence to the Crown Prosecution Service, which authorised the charge against the officer. IOPC Director of Wales, Catherine Evans, said while there are occasions when the use of force is required, police officers are entrusted with the power to do so only if it's necessary, reasonable and proportionate in the circumstances. Our investigation examined concerns about actions of Inspector Gittos, and the court has found, having considered the evidence, that the use of force in manhandling a 16-year-old boy was offering no physical resistance, was excessive and went beyond what was necessary. Following our investigation, we concluded that Inspector Gittos has a case to answer for gross misconduct for alleged breaches of the police standards of professional behaviour in respect of abuse of authority and use of force. Now this trial is concluded, we will be liaising with South Wales Police about the next steps regarding potential disciplinary proceedings. So they just literally swept it under the rug. Right? They got lucky with that one, right?
Yeah, they did.
They got lucky only because they got their teeth into the young boy, right? They got into his head and they made him, I don't know. They got lucky with that one.
Yeah, very.
Yes, that's what I thought. At the very least, he doesn't have a job. You see, it's the least we could hope. But when you take someone like this, an inspector who's been in the force for God knows how many years, off there, well, where do you put him, right? These people normally gravitate to jobs, certain places. And now you kind of take the shackles off them now that they can go out and actually be criminals. And, they still get away with shit, right? Because all their friends and pals are watching their backs. And the loyalty and all that shit comes into it. Doesn't matter what your friend done,
Yep.
Doesn't matter that your friend's a piece of shit, lying sack, fucking useless fucking scum.
Yep. You know, so many officers go from one department to another department,
Right.
and we're seeing it here in the States. One department to another department, from one state to another state to another state.
Yeah. I mean, this is how pathetic it is. This idiot will probably end up in a job in the IOPC.
Uh-huh.
The very same people we rely on to investigate these sorts of things. So this is who we have investigating, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, so true, Christine. Yeah, the ones from the NYPD went to Florida with bonuses,
Yeah.
and we read it. We read it. We read it. We read it. You know, we've looked up so many misconduct reports that it's not funny. We have seen so many misconduct reports, and now I figured out how to look up other officers in New York State. I have found that website to look up other officers in New York State. So, Trump's campaign has just announced they have raised a total of $52.8 million in 24 hours.
Wow. That's just like proper theft, that is. Just literally just robbed everybody because he ain't going to give them what they're all hoping he's going to bring them.
Wow. And they said it crashed last night. It crashed last night.
What crashed?
His contribution website.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it crashed last night.
DDoS.
The website crashed last night.
Yeah, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just from the sheer volume of traffic.
Hello, Barbara.
All right, Barbara. Let's have a look what you got.
Yes, you can call me later, Thursday.
Sorry, I'm just writing up one. So how's the chicks, AA?
Yeah, they're going all right. Went out there just before.
She's still trying to get in the house.
One of them does. But shit, the rooster's been separated from them, so yeah, if you're fun and games, it's winter at the moment. They've stopped laying eggs as much. I only got how many I got yesterday? I got six out of 9.
Okay.
So this morning I've already got 5. So we'll see.
Oh, wow. Let's see what we got.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh my neck is fucked.
Hate being broke, man. Too many fucking bills. Cost of living's through the roof. Need 6 numbers and touch lotto. That'd be good. Some bloke the other day won $150 million by himself in Australia. Touch lotto.
Working.
Wouldn't be too bad, would it, Mellows?
50 mil.
150 million by himself.
150.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Picking 6 right numbers and a Powerball. Bang! You know what he turned around and said? You know what he turned around and he goes, oh, I'm still going to go to work. Yeah, fuck you, idiot. Why would you go to work with 150 mil, man? The interest alone. The interest alone.
It depends on the work. I mean, just because you got
even if you only got 2% interest, because most places will give you like 4.9 or 5% interest, you know what I mean, on that. Even if you got 2% interest on 150 million, man, that's a wage.
I would not work for another company or someone else. There's no way.
Yeah,
I would be working for sure because I wouldn't know what else to do with myself. But, especially with that kind of money, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, as for working for another company or someone else, and I got 150 million.
Oh, when I look at the term work, it's like doing a 38-hour week. You're not going to be doing that if you got 150 fucking $1 million, man. You're going to be doing stuff to keep your mind active and things like that. But you're going to be working for some fucking muppet, make money off your back while you've got 150 million in your bank. Get the fuck out.
No fucking way. No fucking way would I do that. That's the whole point, isn't it? To become financially independent, and totally free, to free yourself from servitude.
Exactly. And fucking $150 million is a pretty good fucking kickstart to do that for the rest of your life and your family. Like, come on, man.
Your whole entire family, I wouldn't need that much, bro.
Yeah. Well, you know what? There have been people that have won that, they've won a lot of money and they're fucked up within 10 years and they're back to where they were, if not worse.
And like Christine said, the interest just on that is more than enough for your entire family to live on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. As I said, even if you're only getting 2%, and you'll be getting more than 2%, you know what I mean? But even if you're only getting 2%,
until the government decides to take it.
1% is fucking 1.5, isn't it? 150 million. 1% is 1.5 million. Fuck, man, come on. $1.5 million a year just in interest. Get the fuck out of here.
You're living forever. Buy anything, do anything. You and everyone around you wants to do.
Oh, you'd have a lot of people coming around you, wouldn't you?
You would. That would be the biggest problem. You know, the deceptive people, the ones that pretend to be your friends, but really they're not. Yeah, just bleeding you, using you.
Like, back off. Yeah,
discard you. They'll just discard you the moment they use the you have no useful. You lose your usefulness, for instance. Yeah, sometimes I feel lucky that I don't have any money, so I don't have that.
I don't feel lucky. I wouldn't say the word
because I don't have that problem. I feel lucky, you know.
Okay, yeah. I don't feel lucky, but sometimes
it did come out.
I feel lucky that you haven't got the fucking.
I haven't got that problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's one nice thing about not being rich.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon. It's a good problem not to have. There's pros and cons to being poor.
Yipper.
The good thing is, you know exactly who's who, right? you know.
Yipper. You don't have to worry about friends knocking at your door wanting money.
I mean, it's probably when you do have money, the more money you got, the less you can trust, right?
Yep.
You got so much to ride on, The more, and especially if you want to know paranoid motherfuckers that just don't trust no one, right? Man, you are probably the worst person to have money. You would destroy yourself with it.
Uh-huh.
P. Diddy style.
Yipper. Yipper.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have that problem.
Yep. Yep.
Who we got in the chat? Let's say hello to the people in the chat. We got some new names. Nasty. Hi, Nasty. Nightbot. Barbara. These are all from your channel. Oh, okay.
Yep. I just shut up, Nightbot.
Hello, everybody from Mama Bear's channel. Brandon Mitchell. Who else we got?
Christine.
Hi, yeah, I've been chatting to her in the chat. Hi, Christine. Well, welcome to the show.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the one and only Vinny Pots and Pants.
Vinny.
Hey, Vinny.
He hasn't told me whether he wants to do this project idea that I've got. It's just a voice audio for a cartoon I want to do.
Is that the lion?
No, that one, it's something else I wanted to do.
Uh-oh. Vinny.
I wonder if you could. Hey, Vinny, can you do a lion voice? If you can do a lion voice, I might have something else for you as well.
Yeah, Vinny. He's done every other voice. He's done so much. I bet you he could probably do a lion.
Probably.
Wow. Yeah, some bloke in America, what's his name? Eugene Debs or something. He was in jail and he got over 1 million votes running for presidency. So you can get fucking incarcerated and still be president of America. How good's that?
Insane.
How good is that?
Well, the one was running for what? Congress or something when he was in jail in Florida?
Look up Eugene Debs from 1920. What a trip. He got over 1 million votes from his prison cell. Fucking hell.
Pro-Palestine, pro-Hamas protester almost killed in pro-Israel protests on motorcycle in Brooklyn.
A rigged trial by a conflicted judge who was corrupt It's a rigged trial, a disgrace. They wouldn't give us a venue change. We were at 5% or 6% in this district, in this area. This was a rigged, disgraceful trial. The real verdict is going to be November 5th by the people. And they know what happened here, and everybody knows what happened here. You have a Soros-backed DA and the whole thing. We didn't do a thing wrong. I'm a very innocent man, and it's okay. I'm fighting for our country. I'm fighting for our Constitution. Our whole country is being rigged right now. This was done by the Biden administration in order to wound or hurt an opponent, a political opponent. And I think it's just a disgrace. And we'll keep fighting. We'll fight till the end and we'll win. Because our country's gone to hell. We don't have the same country anymore. We have a divided mess. We're a nation in decline, serious decline. Millions and millions of people pouring into our country right now from prisons and from mental institutions, terrorists. And they're taking over our country. We have a country that's in big trouble. But this was a rigged decision right from day one with a conflicted judge who should have never been allowed to try this case, never. And we will fight for our Constitution. This is long from over. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crime has a maximum sentence of 4 years in prison. That said, merchant could also opt for home confinement, probation, supervised release, fines, or community service. There's no way he's going to go and do time. This is one of the projects that's in the within the network, basically. Yeah, interesting. Little plug there, the Liberty Beacon. Good guy, Roger Landry and his team.
Oh, what's happening at the Brooklyn Museum?
Oh, my neck. This chair where I'm sitting is really uncomfortable. What else should we do? What else you want to do? Play another video.
Well, they have hung off the front of the Brooklyn Museum. They have stormed the Brooklyn Museum in New York City. Hundreds of pro-Palestinian protesters outside of the Brooklyn Museum as an encampment is being set up at the museum in New York City.
You want to watch another video?
Sure, why not?
Everyone's favorite auditor. The one who encourages you to audit them.
Area Conductor 1A. Hello. I am monitoring government studies being conducted in the public interest. Could you guide me to where a block diagram giving functional subdivisions is? Block diagram giving functional subdivision? Sure.
State's Attorney's Office. Nice sign, but it's not valid. Hi, ma'am. I am monitoring government to ensure it is being conducted in the public interest here. I need a block diagram giving functional subdivisions to begin with. I need to inspect.
I'm sorry?
Block diagram giving functional subdivisions. Can you guide me to where that's prominently displayed?
I don't know. Like, what exactly are you looking for?
Sure. 5 ILCS. It's a statute. 140/4.
What information can I help you with?
Yes, ma'am. I need you to guide me to where a block diagram giving functional subdivisions is prominently displayed.
Okay. Hang on one second.
Sure. Thank you.
Masterclass now.
Now again,
in
I
FOIA.
know what that is. But does the staff here know what that is? See, now look what is prominently displayed here. Somebody's artwork is, but the superior duty is not. Receptionists.
You can try the recorder of deeds, maybe, because we don't, like, we prosecute crimes.
Okay, ma'am, the recorder of deeds is a separate division. This is the state's attorney's office. Yeah, I comprehend that you guys prosecute crimes, but your job description is very extensive and your superior duty is FOIA. So this office here has to be able to either guide me to where the record is prominently displayed or make it available. Block diagram giving functional subdivision. Are you familiar with what that is?
I just spoke with the attorney, and that's where she directed me to send you.
Okay, what's the attorney's first name?
Jen.
Jen. She available to speak to?
She's not. She's with the victim's family.
She's not. Okay. Can you tell me what's the approximate full-time and part-time employees that work for this hall here, this division?
I do not have that information offhand, but like I said, I would go for
Give us a
the
sec.
recorder.
Someone's just popping up. Get back in a minute. Ah. Tennyson. Welcome aboard, bro.
Greetings.
How you doing? We were just watching everyone's favorite auditor.
Audit them.
Of course. Who else?
My favorite is Rogue Nation.
Ah, he's fucking awesome.
That is incorrect, ma'am, because that's a separate division. Like I said, that's a separate department. They would have.
I like Audit them a lot, but he misinterprets the law sometimes.
Now, can you tell me the total amount of operating budget for the state's attorney's department?
I believe you can find all that information online. I don't know, like we don't have that information.
Sure, I did try to go on the website. It is not prominently displayed. That's why I'm here to check if it is in person, and bring that to their attention so they could come in compliance with that portion of FOIA here. Can you tell me the amount of separate locations and offices? See, here's the statute here, ma'am. If you like, I can hand you a copy of the statute. I will wait momentarily if you could provide me with the block chart. It's right here as required by law. It says each public body.
If you have something specific, I could help you with it, but I can't give you lists of things. Like that's not what.
You want me to be specific, right?
So like if you need help with something or you have like a case number I could look up.
Okay.
then I could definitely help you and point you in
Ma'am,
the right direction.
to be exactly specific, I need a copy of, this is what the law says here, that this office has to make this available. So I'm asking them to be very specific here, ma'am. For third time, I'm requiring asking for a block diagram.
Email address, and then I'll figure out where to get that information, and I'll pass it on to you.
What I could do, ma'am, is I could wait here momentarily. Since the code does say this office has to make it available, here's the code here. I got it highlighted. That's the statute there. That's what I'm, to be exactly specific, that's what I'm requesting here. Can't get no more specific than what the law says here on this.
Okay, so then
Yep.
give me your email address or something I can notify you and give that information, because I do not have that information right now.
Could you call your supervisor, other than the one that's not available to speak to?
I'll-
Sure, yeah, thank you. Pause this for a minute.
Can't be any more blunt than that.
Ma'am.
It's currently busy, but like I said, I can take your information and have somebody get back to you.
Okay, what was your first name, ma'am?
Linda,
And your title?
I'm the office manager here.
Okay. Ma'am, you being the office manager, let me explain to you what this is. This is a requirement by the Freedom of Information Act that all public bodies have to prominently display right here on the wall 11 items, block diagram, total amount of operating budget, and everything else under section 4. It says it has to be prominently displayed. That way I don't have to go back and forth talking to somebody asking for the stuff. It should already be up. It also says it has to be made available. So these are records that have to be readily available immediately with no back and forth feedback or time wasting, yours or mine. But I will go ahead and file a FOIA form if you do have. Can I have 2 FOIA forms?
So we don't have FOIA forms here, but if you write down your information,
Sure.
I can pass it on.
Yeah, there's no standard form.
Ding, 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 ding dong.
Yeah, under section 3C, this department is required to forward that over immediately. And I'll fill out my FOIA form. I'll receive a copy, and I think I'll be all set.
Okay.
But I'll be back maybe, ma'am, within the 30 days. Hopefully by that time, you being the office manager, you'll relay this to your staff, and they will prominently display that portion as required by the law. Very important. Give me a few minutes here. Thank you.
Where's news
Oh,
now,
there's a bad
Alaska?
man
We
there.
appreciate this one.
Alrighty. Okay, ma'am. I included here on my FOIA request that I'm wanting to inspect records under 3.5, Section 3.5 of the FOIA Act, Section 4 as well, and I included a generated code that I created. So when I come back here after the extension, I'll present this code to inspect these records in paper copy physical.
Okay.
If you could please forward this over to your FOIA officer immediately as required by law, but could I just have a copy of this and I'll be all set? Thank you. Do you have a business card on hand? It's okay. Yes, I am monitoring government to ensure. Say that again? Ma'am, I am monitoring government to ensure it is being conducted in the public interest.
Have that happen. So please turn it off so that my victim can leave peacefully.
I am monitoring government to ensure it is being conducted in the public interest. She's making me a copy and I'll be all set. As soon as I receive my copy, I'll be all set, ma'am. No need to escalate. Ma'am, here's what I'd like you to do. I advise you under Section 140 to comply with Section 4 of the FOIA Act. I did inform this young lady here. You have a wonderful day.
Okay, thank you.
Likewise, thank you so much. Have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
And please, as the office manager, read the statute for yourself, and it's required to prominently display everything. Because these are prominently displayed, but we need the secure thing. Thank you. I'll be back in 30 days.
Yields
back.
Oh, fuck this shit. That's brilliant. I'm sure we do the like on that one. That is it's good. You already beat me to it. Thank you, Albert.
No problem.
Actually, when you put it on there, it goes into both chats, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah, it goes into mine. Is it gone into yours as well?
Nope.
Yes, I did. Brandon. I watched that one. There was the guy, the American auditor that came over. All right, so what we got?
A fox is
Hello. Okay, so let's see if we can go back in time. Time machine, see if we can spark some memories.
Going on, folks? Will Turbot here for Demand the Truth. Fake Mike. Real news. How to do, folks? Today we're checking out San Joaquin Valley Transparency. The title of this video is also called San Joaquin Valley Transparency. Go over to his channel, like, share, and subscribe. This guy knows his ish. Silence. Ad. Let's go. Hey, mind if I get your name back number? What was that? They never give their name badge. They can never just say their name. What's up the attitude, bro? For real. Look at this guy grabbing this old man. Oh my god. Everywhere I go in this country, all the auditing videos. Oh my god. All I do is see these cops harassing homeless people. Never the corrupt politicians. Never the P. Diddlers.
Cute pain holes.
Look at this. Leave them alone, man. I can't be watching this video. Oh, we need a third cop car now. Looks nice out in that area. To go check out San Joaquin one day. And San Joaquin at the same time. It's poor homeless lady. That's right. That's right. I don't care if you guys film, just stay right there. Sound good? Yes? How about you stay right there? Oh. I don't have to, right? Right? I don't have to. Look at this. Yeah. The only I will say, and I totally respect what you guys are doing, I totally understand it. The only thing I hate when they do throw out there is that there's people, because I heard one of you guys got into it. Well, you didn't get into it.
No, that guy got into it with Dan.
Correct.
He got into it with Dan, not us.
Because a lot of those people in there do have some mental health
The guy yelled and said that he has been waiting in there for a long time. He says, take me back already. He was that mad at them, not us. Yeah, that they tried to do to us, man. In reality, the way things are, this is why we have to do this. The corruption boils in places like this, dude. And I said, corruption, dude. It lives and it grows. I'm one of the smaller channels.
No, you're actually one of the bigger ones. The people in there actually help the modest.
Yeah, I know.
So if I'm sitting in there and you come in with a camera, I'm like, hey man, what's going on this morning? But wait,
That's why you have to train your underlings.
It would amaze you to see how many people actually appreciate when we go to these places. Probation, mental health, welfare.
Oh no, I feel you on that. But what happens when you go in there with a camera and you encounter a guy that has those mental health issues?
Okay, we diffuse him like that.
Too long. I've been working for the devil too long. I'm down.
It's a good smack.
As he goes
pretty fast. It's pretty fast, Daddy.
Share my narration, sir, please.
Wallace, my way
As I was saying, it looks like they're taking them out of the vehicle.
Why don't you pay attention to your job? This guy's just filming.
Please don't interrupt me. I'm narrating. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You have a nice day, doggy dogs.
Have a nice day. He doesn't know what to do with himself. He just feels so stupid. He's not used to being treated like a worker.
Hey, what are you doing? What's your name? What's your ID? What are you doing here? You homeless? You got any drugs on you? Put my hands in my pockets now.
Get a couple of tough guys here.
Officers have a code of ethics that they're supposed to abide by.
It's called the Thin Blue Line. Oh no, that's right. They actually do have a code of ethics. We talked about it.
Of unethical or unprofessional conduct. On page 25, Roman numeral 8, letter C, it states, although the law enforcement code of ethics and code of professional conduct and responsibilities for peace officers are positive documents, it is essential to identify specific acts which are unethical or inappropriate. When we, the complainant, make a complaint on an officer, we need to make sure we specify what it is exactly wrong that the officer did. We need to be able to point out and articulate what unethical and professional code they violate.
This guy's smart.
In this case, with the young officer, he violated the person's rights out of 11 given: verbal abuse, discourtesy, and or inappropriate language.
Take
this
all
means
those
that by
boxes
the actions of this officer,
Take all three of those massive
indiscretion
boxes
severely
off.
damages the credibility
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
kasha.
officer and the agency that he works for, and also compromises public trust and support.
Well, we're good. We got a couple tough guys here.
Couple tough guys. You're so funny. Actually, like, you working? Oh shit, your dad says otherwise. Hello. What kind of services do you provide here?
You know, I really don't appreciate being filmed.
What's your name?
You don't appreciate it.
Julian?
Yeah.
Oh, you work for the public rights?
No, this is HR.
Huh?
This is HR.
HR. Do you not work for the county of Santa Clara?
Oh yes.
You work for the
Oh, actually, so I do.
Actually, general questions for the
Okay, well,
public.
okay, so receptionist, can I get you someone who would be able to answer your question?
Absolutely.
I just want to know what this office is and what you guys do here for the public.
Yeah, I can get you someone to talk to.
Oh, you don't know?
Oh, right now, I'm not exactly sure, like, what is that kind of information?
I'm not sure.
That's possible information.
Yeah, we just told you what this office does for the public, for general information for the public.
Okay.
But yeah, you can go get somebody if you don't know how to answer. Yeah, just you have a list of like the tax rates
question.
All the tax rates are different in every neighborhood. There's actually a 180-page book.
Why is your collar
that you get on the
like
second
that?
floor.
You're on the second floor? Cool. What can I have your name?
You should call me Young Ad Hominem.
Greg? Last name?
Big Fatty.
Big Fatty. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful day.
What are you guys doing with all the cameras? I saw you guys outside yesterday, too.
Yeah, just call recording, get information for the general public. Informative, you know. I try to educate myself and
Thank you very much.
Inspire.
Educating everybody else. Alright, we have another one of those activists. Oh, yes.
Are you representing yourself or someone in particular?
Americans of the United States. I represent. You guys ever heard of San Joaquin Valley Transparency?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's up. Say hello. Okay, subscribe to San Joaquin.
Subscribe to San Joaquin.
Alright, that's up. This one? That's what's up. Good shit. It's called a comeback.
That folks is called a cam back.
So don't you have body cam?
Personal and private phone? Don't you have a body cam? You
Is it on? Can I have your name and badge number?
For what reason?
So I can request that picture you took.
Why do you have to request that picture? You're in a public place.
That's right.
Oh, I did picture, right?
This guy is such an idiot. Digging himself a bigger grave.
I'm not. So, you want to do shit like that, then I'll request it. What's your name and badge number, sir, please?
This guy's never been used to being challenged. They always do this. It's right here. It's right here.
1296. I think.
Very well.
Please don't invade my personal space.
I'm not invading any personal space. Brad, you stepped into it.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't hear it.
There's no need for intimidation tactics, man. You're trying.
It's so nice when a guy knows his stuff like this. This is a great video. San Joaquin Valley Transparency. Like, share, and subscribe. There's more to this video, too. So, we'll watch a little bit more. I want you guys to go over there, like, share, and subscribe to this video. Get it out there. Anybody that's being an activist, let's share their work. Anybody that's calling for nonviolence and peaceable ways of taking on these statists, let's share their work. Let's join in any way possible.
When you address the public, it's customary to identify yourself. You know, and it's also your policy.
It's polite. It's the code.
Yeah, it is. It's the policy to learn it and to know it.
This guy doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just a freaking.
Did they give you guys permission to search that vehicle?
Running around. They never get permission. That's a violation of the Fourth Amendment, of course. They just run around and take people's money from them. They're literally highway robbery, regular way robbery. If you go too fast, you'll get pulled over. But
Let's search that vehicle.
if you're a real baddie,
looks like
they'll take any unconstitutional order, by the way, from whatever corrupt governors and Democrat or Republican alike. Oh, just shut down the Constitution. What about inalienable rights? These people are trained to subvert your Fourth Amendment rights, legal searches. They're trained to illicit ID like it's Nazi Germany. These people are paid to uphold our rights, and they do the exact opposite all the time, and that's why Mr. America does what he does. That's why San Joaquin's out here doing what he does. So I want you guys to go over San Joaquin Valley Transparency, like, share, and subscribe.
I had a building manager tell me she's not afraid of the camera.
This video. The link will be in the description. And remember, guys, he's the smart guy. You guys are a lot smarter than me. I'm just one guy calling you guys to get out there, take some nonviolent action, because we're never going to change things if it's just one idiot with no makeup, a backwards hat, and fake mic. Real news. Peace out, doggy dogs.
Yeah, SJV, he's got to be up there. One of my favorites. What do you reckon, Denizen?
JV?
SJV, San Joaquin.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's OG.
Right. I'm getting the OG then, huh?
He even went out before he was even ready. Like, he learned out on the streets.
Yeah. Sometimes the best way to learn the hard way.
No, but yeah, his real name's David. I got a lot of respect for David. I'm glad he's still around.
Yeah.
And he's because they they go after him. So every time he pops up and I hear in his voice that he's safe and he's not behind a cage, then it's another good day.
See if we can try and get him up here, man. It'd be good to have a little interaction here. You know, I think he's a good inspiration for a lot of auditors. He's helped a lot of channels. Well, you know, I've seen him done more to try to bring auditors together than most people. You know, most people I've seen, they've done more to divide us. You know?
My favorite cop watcher is Direct D, though.
I don't know about. I would play one, but I wouldn't want to piss him off.
Oh yeah, no, he might strike you.
He's one guy I would not want to piss off. I like his videos. I really like that Direct D.
I think they got him on the run right now too.
Yeah, I've been paying attention.
I'm not sure, but I know that they. I'm pretty sure I watched him live get arrested from a sidewalk. Like I'm not even kidding. For trespassing, I should say.
Hey, Summer.
Hey, Summer. Jump up. We're about to look. I'm going to play, see if I can find another favorite one. Easily. One of my favorite ones. Here we go.
Well, there's the best, the greatest, the GOAT, the Batman. Batusai.
Oh, Batusai. Shit.
Philip Turner. He's got case law named after him.
Right.
And he made assholes out of the NSA when he went to that Walmart and then came out dressed as Batman.
Here's one. I know.
Oh, right, it's crispy.
What is going on, folks? Will Turbot here for Demanding the Truth. Fake Mike. Real news. It's going to be a goodie. And it's going to be a real good one. Right now we are watching our boy. Rice Krispie. Man. He's out here. This guy's a true hero. He's a very smart guy.
You guys just had the best warrior competition, and you were specialist Watson. And who are you guys with? Top 46 Engineer Brigade. All right, so you guys are sappers? No, we're kind of a mixed bunch. Oh, okay. Primarily an engineer unit, but mixed with boys.
Cool. My little boy loves this stuff. He's right there watching.
All right. This is cool. I was in the Marine Corps, but back in the 90s.
Thank you for your service.
How's it going, folks? Thank you. The water buffalo.
That's what we're all waiting for, isn't it, people?
Some wife and
Just
chicken.
a wife and some chicken.
Right? That's all we need.
Oh, let me see your ID. That's the question.
Just for my protection, Staff Sergeant. I just came to ask Benavides if you guys are from Fort McClellan. I know you guys just had a best soldier competition. Okay, is that nearby? You can probably Google it. Yeah, I could. I was just curious. I'm waiting for my wife to get some chicken out of here so we could continue on, eat it at the park. I was in the Marine Corps. I love this stuff. But I don't like that. You guys
discipline
I don't
problem.
like that.
Ooh! Yeah. You're not gonna correct me. Yeah. You're dismissed. No, but you have been dismissed. You're not following orders. And it's on record. There's an objective documentation of it right here.
Hey, we appreciate your support, man. But yeah, we're just stopping to get on the bike.
Right, I figured. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you being professional. You know what I do, aside from my profession, is I look for civil rights violations. This is you picked the wrong person to ask for ID. You don't do that in this country. Yeah, that's right. Germany. That's right. You understand?
I don't know what they're meaning.
Well, in 1930s Germany, you had to cough up your papers like you were trying to do.
Let me see a
Yeah,
papers,
we fought against that. We won.
And we won.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
Got it?
Bitch.
You don't need to.
You don't need to, bitch.
I'm a concerned citizen.
Yeah.
Well, you swore to defend and protect.
Oh, yeah. Oíste.
Yeah.
Mira, mamá huevo. Mamá bicho. Mamá bella bitch. He's and that guy just took the mini walk of shame because he didn't want to have to hear that anymore. Let's have a private conversation so I don't get owned a little bit. Look at his face. And notice the gold fringe around the flag? What's all that about? The camo hasn't changed much. I mean, they did update it to,
You know, I get it. A lot of people have
the
an
endless
understandable apprehension. But I
unconstitutional
didn't even have the
wars.
camera out.
Really
I
is,
was just asking. I'm going in circles because I'm waiting for my wife to get the chicken. That's it.
Get the chicken.
You want to see some ID, like you're a cop, like you have reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime having been committed?
No.
That's what it's required to ID somebody. You have to think that I'm a criminal. So you asking me for ID is insinuating that I'm a criminal, questioning my integrity.
Ooh, don't question his integrity, dogs. Do not do that to Mr. Crispy.
Yeah, but Benavides has a chip on his shoulder, a little Napoleonic complex.
Oh, God, he's getting this little. And his boy leaves him. He's like, you have to deal with it. Look how he looks at him. I'm like, oh shit, my boy just left me. What do I do?
Staff Sergeant or Sergeant First Class Benavides.
Oh, he's just
And he's
sitting
with
there.
the engineers.
What are they doing? Are they getting food too? Is that what they said? They're just chilling.
I think he's regretting his life choices.
Guess what, guys?
The
The
First
other guy's
Amendment
hiding,
activity.
trying to get away from the
Tell
camera.
him it's the First Amendment. That's what we're doing here. Freedom of the press.
Freedom of the press, freedom of speech, freedom to assemble, freedom to peaceably coincide together, freedom of association, petition our grievances against a corrupt state, freedom of religion, of course.
You can look it up.
Down churches.
Rights crispy. Like, know your rights? Crispy, spelled correctly. Búscalo. You're going to see yourself look dumb on the internet.
Búscalo.
Hey, bro.
Rights is.
Take care, bro. We're looking for civil rights violations. Don't commit any like that guy.
Exactly. See, we have to put these guys on notice. This is why we audit. This is why Mr. America does what he does. This is why we audit. We go out there because these people have just been taking power for so long.
Hey, Staff Sergeant, did you call the cops? No. Oh, okay. I just don't want them chasing me around town. I'll wait for them if you did. If not, let them know I'll be at the park.
He did call the fuss. Oh my gosh, we got more.
Hey, how's it going? Fantastic. How are you? I was. Your name and badge number, please. Field Training Officer Duncan. And what's your badge number?
TV stuff. So what?
You don't need to know all that. It's
I was
TV
just
stuff.
recording the military vehicles because I find them interesting. And when I went back and asked, hey, are you guys from Fort McClellan? One of the guys freaked out on me, and I happen to be a First Amendment auditor.
Yeah, that's fine.
And he just picked the wrong guy.
Yeah, it sounded like when he asked you, I guess you got real confrontational or something.
Bryson didn't get confrontational.
No, the other guy told him, hey, just leave him alone, walk away. And I told him, you're dismissed.
Yeah.
And he let his ego take over.
Well, they got cargo on there too, so it's kind of a safety thing. Because they got somebody coming out.
They're afraid of a guy with his family in a minivan. That's the army.
You know,
Let's reduce it to the ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
so
just
I don't know.
I mean, so they're just kind of standing there like sitting ducks. You know? It's
sitting ducks.
A guy
wants to get out there
with a family.
A guy with a minivan and a camera. They're shooting with sitting ducks with all this weaponry.
Officer, it's irrational. It's an irrational.
It is absolutely irrational. This is a good one. Right is the fucking man. Wow.
Yeah, and I told him, I said,
trying to wait for us to get here so we can come over here and argue.
no, not at all. I told him, hey, did you call the cops? He said, no. I said, okay. I thought I heard him calling the cops. I said, I don't want them chasing me around town. So if they are looking for me, I'm going to be at the park with my family eating the chicken that we just picked up at Publix. That's all we were doing. Going around in circles.
It's a pleasure
Yeah,
shopping.
going around in
They don't
circles,
give me any
killing
money,
time.
but
And I decided to record the military vehicles that my son finds super interesting.
That's fine. Did you let him get out like that?
No, he's in the car seat.
Why did you let him get out while he was there? You could actually look at him.
No, he had a great view from the car seat and getting him in and out of that thing.
He like actually walk around.
yo, shut the. This
Right,
cop. Why don't you go parent somebody else?
They aren't.
Why don't you
nice.
tell
one
my
guy
foot?
was, the other guy wasn't. Benavides.
Oh, Diaz,
He's gonna look real dumb for the internet.
He seemed alright then. I guess maybe he cooled down.
No, he asked me for ID, and you guys know your law. What is it? 1-5. It's something like that.
I don't even know. I was a couple months. I don't even read the Constitution. I don't know what the federal thing is. Anti-federal.
Jersey Watchers backstage.
Card is
to ask for someone's ID.
Right. There you go. Who dropped off? We lost someone. Oh, AUDIT in Australia.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Welcome back, bro. We're just playing some
Well-
other video. How you doing? You right?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm about to light up a joint.
That sounds like a bloody good idea.
Yeah, I passed out last night. I noticed like your podcast went on for 8 hours. It's amazing. Good stuff.
Yeah, need to get those watch hours in, I suppose. That's one way to do it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, here you go. That's the way to do it. Cheers for that. Welcome to the new viewers. I'm a little bit baked over here, but if you're used to Jersey Watcher, you're used to people being baked.
What's up, Kid Cool? What's up, John D. Nicola? So you got around 500 subscribers. We're gonna get you some more, man. I'm gonna
Appreciate that, man.
start posting your links up and
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. We'll start. I hope to. I aim to get a few more auditors up here to share some of their stuff. You know, I mean that's the whole point. Eyes on the audit, right? Let's get some eyes on the audit. You know, this is too many panels. I find within the community do live panels, but tend to steer off the subject. You know.
yeah.
Try and get us back on track. So what we got? Any news? Anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to share? No more TPP for me, man. I've had enough of TPP. I am no longer a TPP.
What's TPP?
It was the People's Podcast.
Yeah, no, I would always go into it.
Yeah.
I love Eli, but I'll tell you this. The only thing I didn't like about the People's Podcast is it's not like yours. You know how I'm able to hop into yours and then I can throw on, I can start streaming to Facebook. I can start streaming to YouTube. You can start streaming out your to your destinations and all that.
Yeah.
I'm just not able to do that there. It doesn't have that option. So.
Right. Well, yeah, it's not what I thought it was. Put it that way. I went there wholeheartedly to help Eli, help him build his channel. When he invited me to join the team and host the show in secret, I thought it was a bit weird, but I went along with it anyway. And then he removed me for some bullshit reason, which is kind of where I'm at the moment. But he can carry on. He can do his thing. He can tell people whatever lies he wants to tell them. It's all on him. He made his bed. He dug his hole. He's going to have to live in it. But I'm glad I didn't spend years helping this guy before I found out what he's all about. So.
Oh, I don't know anything about that stuff. But if you wanna help me out, brother, you're always welcome to. Hell yeah, we're gonna take it.
Anything you need, Jersey Watcher, man, you just let me know. I've got a Telegram group on Monitor 24. We have our own Jitsi room, which is like this, StreamYards, but there's no audience. It's just us in there. I help people. I share my screen. I show them, how to do certain things, from building.
Can you make me an intro?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah. What do you need?
I just want maybe around 30 seconds, so between 15 seconds and a minute of people just saying Denizen. Because I've been around these YouTube streets a lot. It is probably every single person you can think of saying my name at some point and probably even screaming it at the top of their lungs.
Okay.
So I was thinking I could go back to a bunch of streams I've been on and edit together just an intro, a Denizen intro.
All right, let me see if I can work on something. I mean, something like that I probably might need the use of an AI or
oh shit,
something like that. Yeah, that might be good. But yeah,
what is John saying? Can't see the text.
I'm scared, man. I'm scared. They found Trump guilty. I got indicted the same week as Trump. I was attacked. The Matrix attacked me before they attacked the Tates. Now I'm a little nervous. I'm thinking, hey, was it already planned out to find me guilty? Whether or not that's true or not, I don't know. But I'm going to tell you this. We're going to pursue into trial. It's not going to stop me. We're going to go right into the trial. And
the justice system's corrupt, right?
God bless America. Well,
it's run politically. It's not based on laws, and unless you got the resources to appeal, you're not. I mean, it's possible, but you're not likely to get justice at the lower level.
Yeah. Well,
you're likely to get a judge and a prosecutor and police that all work together.
Well, the prosecutors here are scumbags, Middlesex County. I'm just hoping that my judge, he seems very fair. He seems like a very honest judge. I got that a great lawyer. And
does he follow the Constitution?
It seems like he does. It seems like he highly respects the USA Constitution, and there's a lot of good people. There's a lot
respects that piece of paper, don't he?
You're being charged with being in that post office. We all saw you in,
so
right?
If I write a piece of paper and call it the Constitution, will you obey it?
Obviously, I wouldn't obey it. What kind of?
Why not? You obey, you're saying that you obey this one.
If I tell you that I'm God and I'm standing in front of you, will you get on your knees right now in front of me and start praying?
Are you a statist?
Well, why not? I just told you I was God.
No, I said, are you a statist?
Are you an
Someone's
anti?
echoing.
Are you an anti-statist?
Someone's echoing. Hello?
Yeah, it's you in Jersey.
Oh my god. Melon.
You're getting arrested for or you got charged with being in that post office we all saw you in, right? Or is it something else?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I never got charged for being in any post office.
I thought it was trespassing.
No.
So you guys want to audit, so you guys watch the place, you film them or something?
Say that again.
What was your
I couldn't
question?
understand a
Are
damn
you
word you said.
filming? Like, what do? You film the police? What you do over here? Yeah.
I do whatever the hell I want. I'm a free American, son. What don't you understand about that? I got electric freedom.
Oh, you're a free American. Okay. Well, if
right,
you're free,
yeah.
then why don't you just leave the country at any point if you're free?
I can leave and I can come back and I can stay. What's your
Okay. What do you have to do before you leave?
It's none of your damn business what I'm gonna do before
Don't you
I
have
leave.
to have a passport and don't you need permission to leave the country? But you're free, right?
No, I don't think so. You need passports to get into other countries.
No, you got to have a passport to fly. They won't let you on the plane.
I understand that there is some sort of a process that before I can get on that plane, I have to get a passport to do so. Correct.
You have
But
to get permission.
I am not getting permission from anybody. I am not a
No, that's
slave.
what it is. Like you have to get
I
written
am not a
permission. You have to pay a
slave.
fee to the government. The government
Bro,
gives
we're
you
all
permission to
slaves.
travel.
I'll tell you this. Of course, you got to pay the fee. They're a bunch of lunatics. They want tax.
Oh yeah,
this,
they're a bunch
fee,
of
that.
lunatics. No, they're not lunatics. They're fucking slave owners. You're a slave.
So let
You're
me.
not crazy. You are their slave.
I'm not a slave, son.
You are a slave, son.
Not
because they
not a
let you
slave.
keep 2/3. Yeah, they let you keep 2/3 of what you earn, but they don't let you keep everything, and they don't let you leave without permission. You have to have written permission. And if you break
Speak
the
for
law and
yourself.
become a felon, then you don't get to leave the country. You're restricted. So you're not free. You are a slave, and they're your slave owners, and they're not crazy. They might be corrupt, but everything they do is because they own you. And they keep 1/3 of what you get. They get it in sales tax, income tax.
Even my point is this: even if I pay the fee to get the passport, how do you associate paying some kind of a tax to asking for permission to do something?
Because you're not allowed to do it
Like I
otherwise.
said, you told me that you were a free man. Can you leave your house without permission?
Of course. Why? Do you get somebody's permission before you leave the house? Does your wife not allow you to do what you want to do?
So you don't need government's permission to leave your house. So why do you need government's permission? Why don't you just get on a boat and go anywhere you want? You're free.
I'll tell you why. Because I don't have the capability. I don't have.
No, you do. But even if you had a yacht, and you set sail, you still need paperwork in order to have that yacht. You have to be the owner. You have to have permission, yes, to own anything in America. So you're not
proof?
free.
You mean proof of ownership? You mean proof of ownership?
And
like
who's the like? This is a plantation called America. You're a slave, and your slavers. If you get out of line, it's called cops. They're going to beat your ass and put you in a cage until you submit. You're being viciously dominated by the government.
Do you
And
ask
they
your
will
wife
do
permission?
anything. They will do anything. They will prey on your children. They will kill children. They will do anything to keep you fear, so they can keep power. They will create fear in order to keep themselves in power, to make you think that you need them.
Whose permission do you need before you leave the house?
I guess it's just me and you up here, bud. There ain't nobody else here.
No, I
So
just
I'll
found
say
it interesting.
fuck you. So I'll say fuck you.
Thank you.
I was planning on removing him at some point, but I'm glad he removed himself when he started becoming.
No, I got happy. No, let him back in because it's the first time I got cursed off at. I've
I
been waiting.
didn't kick him. I didn't kick him.
No,
I'm not going to let people abuse each other on here. You can have an argument, debate, argument. Have a debate. It's heated discussion. I don't mind, but
Can
you know,
let
there are
people-
other panels for you to go and suck a
it's-
dick, fuck you, all this shit. There are other panels for that. I don't want it here.
Hey, what's up,
you.
Wanda? No,
I didn't kick him, by the way, but I would have as soon as he started becoming abusive.
No, it's all right. I love when people abuse me, brother. I love it.
Not here.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want that kind of vibe. You know, that kind of negative energy just puts me in a dark place, man. I don't want to be there. I'd rather.
He was a freaking idiot. I never been a slave my whole life. I understand the American government is a bunch of slave owners. I do agree with that, but I do not participate in their systems.
Yeah, have your debates.
Well, you might be a runaway slave then.
Have your debates. Disagree. You know what I mean? But this is. I've got control over who gets to stay and who doesn't. You know what I mean? So you start pissing me off, man, with your abusive shit, man. You're gone, man. I didn't kick him, but he would have got kicked. He was very close. He left before I managed to do it. You come here, you come correct, guys. Whoever's listening, you want to come up here, you come here, you come correct. You want to debate, you want a discussion, you want a heated discussion, you want to prove, you want to say your point. Fine, man, I'm all down with all of that. But the minute you want to start fucking bringing it down into the gutter and bringing kids involved and mothers and and start being abusive to one another, there's not a discussion anymore. There's nothing to be learned from that. There's nothing to be gained from that. There are other panels that love that sort of stuff. They actually encourage people to do that. Go over there, have it out, do your thing, and then when you've had enough, you can come back and get back into the discussion.
TPP is a wild podcast. They be going wild on there.
That's what they encourage, that sort of behavior. Do you know what I mean? They want that sort of thing. You know? Good. I don't like that, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, confrontation with an insane moron is like banging your head against the wall. You know what I mean? My gran used to say to me, to argue with an insane person means that you've got to be even more insane, right? To argue with us, it's just pointless argument. Do you know what I mean? You're going to lose. He's going to beat you with experience.
When you're called a whore, fucker, dumbass, cunt, bitch, slut, the line's crossed.
Alrighty then.
The line is crossed.
I'm just gonna share out the link in case other people want to come in.
Sure.
And I did sub to your channel, Jersey Mike,
Boy,
Jersey
you
Watcher.
are one ugly motherfucker.
Of course, you can sub.
Go on, do it. Do it now. I'm right here. Kill me. What are you waiting for?
Do it. Might as well watch the rest of this.
I can tell you the first thing about the Declaration of Independence.
Amendment right to be secure in their papers and their person,
Let alone
and their effects.
They don't know.
Exactly.
Subsections, laws, code.
Right, so he shouldn't be
Did
asking
he
anybody
just
for
lick
ID,
his whisk?
especially if he doesn't have RAS.
Dirty bastard.
If I'm military and I got some cargo over there and I'm not armed, and somebody starts doing that, I mean, I'm like,
You ask him for ID?
I don't know. I've never been in the military. I'm not part of it. But I'm saying I would feel a little uneasy too. I don't know how.
But what's my ID gonna help? How is it exactly? Again, there's another irrational. And I appreciate you, man. Listen.
Well, are y'all from around here?
No, and I'll tell you. Right.
What was I doing?
And I do this for about a year and a half. I'm not just police officers, but I go into City Hall. I find out where our money is going. I ask for the comprehensive annual financial report, and I find out so much. I do records requests, and I've been
check out my video. I'm Fake Mike Real News.
But since we've had all this stuff pop off in the last few months, I've been focusing on
together again in the future. We got some
letting
ideas.
stars shine.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
So,
because I'm not a cop hater. I'm a right lover.
how long you been
What do you mean?
like in August?
Oh, since last night.
You ain't really done any like digging here. I can see what you found out about this town.
No, I'm in and out. I actually did see some stationary video cameras equipment that you guys put out by the hotel.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here.
Here on vacation mode,
and go check out the rest of this video. The rest of this video right here, it's from Rice Krispie. It is First Amendment audit fail. Army
We'll
Snow
cut out all the good parts.
demands ID, gets dismissed, and yeah, check it out. Rice Krispie's got a great channel. He's a good guy behind the scenes. He served this country, and when you take an oath, well, it would actually be this hand technically, but you're watching that way. So when you take an oath to the Constitution, you take that oath before God, before the American people, and before yourself in your own consciousness. And what you have to do is, it says right there, defend our rights versus against all enemies, foreign and domestic. He never gave up on that oath. He's continuing that oath. And I will also continue to do that. And that's why I love Rice Krispie, because he's out there. He never gave up on his oath. He's a real dude. He's polite. He's out there. He's not swearing on them. And he's just owning these cops. So check out Rice Krispie. Check out Eyes on the Audit. Shout outs to Theo. Shout outs to Food Toy. And make sure you check out Demand the Truth and Fake Mike. Real news.
Yeah.
I want to whisk it all away.
He's been working, man. He's otherwise he'd be up here.
I dropped your link on my YouTube in case people wanted to come in.
Will, you work too much.
Thanks, Jazzy Watcher. You let me know if they're okay or not. I'll put up the banners and then we'll bring them in.
I'm so nuts, man. As soon as I saw you're online, I'm like, yep, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
jump in.
drop the destination.
Anytime.
What are you sharing the live to your channel?
Yeah. Yes, he is.
To both Facebook and I was
YouTube.
thinking about Vigilante. They did.
Mellow. You can call me Mellows. Everyone calls me Mellows.
Mellows. They demonetized my Jersey Watcher. It's all right. By August, I should remonetize it again. But
okay.
I got New Jersey Transparency. I'm gonna. I only need watch hours for that one. So by the time I get,
why don't you connect it up and we just bleed the watch hours through here?
yeah, it is what it is.
That's the whole point. I mean, if we're gonna help each other, you know, you've got a channel. You need to bring up your watch hours. Just connect it up. You know, if you get 10 hours here, you get 10 hours. If you get 100 hours, it's gonna help.
I got my channel hooked up.
That's why I left it open. I thought if the whole point of bringing us together, building a community is to help one another. Do you know what I mean? So by closing that off and striking people for sharing my content is kind of like
Face me, Will.
Goes against what I'm trying to do. It's kind of the opposite of what I'm trying to do.
Will got a second job just to avoid debating me.
He did. He probably did. He thought, no, I'm not coming up on that panel because Denizen is there.
Shit. He finally agreed to debate me, and then what a coincidence! Within weeks, he had a second job. Grassy knoll, people, grassy knoll.
Yeah, he's been desperately trying to, save up to buy an RV. He wants to go move. He wants to be free. Basically, he wants to live down in Florida. You know what I mean? Sunny Florida.
Oh God, yeah, free. Where you can't even like criticize Jewish people, and they shoot you for
I think he's
having
just
a gun in your doorway. They murder you. The police murder you.
I don't know, mate, because I think he probably enjoyed himself the most when he went down there and audited Florida. But other than that, it's the weather. The only other, the weather, the women.
The weather is awful in Florida.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like
nice
50 pounds of water on you all the time.
Very humid.
Yeah, so like if you're 20 and you're gonna walk around naked all the time, then yeah, maybe it's okay. Like if you're in Miami on the beach and you've got no clothes on.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's like taking a bath outside.
Yeah. Cyprus can get really. It depends. I mean, Cyprus is a really nice. Time. It's just the heat. You got to hide every day in the shade. Otherwise.
Yeah. If it's are you familiar with Fahrenheit?
Yeah, of course.
So it's above 80 Fahrenheit and above 80% humidity.
No way. It's got to be
now in the winter though.
Heavy on the lungs though, right?
Yes. And then the winter, however, Florida is probably one of the most beautiful places on earth.
In winter.
Yeah.
Is it
because it's still sunny and relatively warm?
Highlands or lowlands or a bit of both? Was it got mountains over there, valleys? Is it all flatland?
I don't know if Florida has mountains. It's like swamp and marsh in the southern half,
No.
and
So
plains and groves.
They got alligators and mosquitoes and shit down there.
Yeah,
and
right. Then up as you get closer to the continental United States, it's like plains and groves.
I don't know. I'm sure I'd enjoy that sort of environment.
I'm gonna go to a freedom rally tomorrow. Someone's
Where
gonna.
is it?
Oh, it's very, very far away from my house, but people offered to pay for me to send me an Uber to pick me up and take me there. So I'm kind of happy about that. And
live streaming?
I don't have the capability right now. I need to get a cell phone. I mean, I have a cell phone. I just don't have a good cell phone.
Yeah.
It is
So
what
we've got
it
a lot of work to do. We've got a lot of work to do, bro. Have you got I'm gonna drop the Telegram link in the back. You should jump over there, join us over there, jump into Jitsi. Might be able to help you with a few things. When is it?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'm gonna record it with my Sony Handycam, and it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be a lot of positive vibes over there, and yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look forward to playing it on here, man. When you get back, are you gonna premiere it and everything?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll get some eyes on that.
It's not gonna be anything super special though. Who knows?
Yeah. Every
Where
little
are you
bit.
live streaming from?
I won't be live stream. I'm just gonna show up and make my appearance and hang out with some other folks.
Yeah, hopefully it
It's a
goes
bunch
good, bro.
It's a bunch of people I haven't seen in like 2 years, ever since they hit me with a whole bunch of felonies and kept me off social media. So
You got felonies?
yeah, they hit me with a bunch of felonies like Trump, brother.
What are you charged with?
Well, I beat the criminal restraint, which was the predator catcher case. I'm going to trial for retaliation for past official action. And my first case, somehow they charged me with the first degree conspiracy and some other bullshit, but then they downgraded to municipal. Now they're taking it back again. I don't know. They're just playing musical chairs with my shit. And I don't know. I guess they want to keep my charges in the system for as long as possible so they can keep me on some kind of a leash. And I mean, if that's what makes them proud, that's what makes them wake up with a smile on their face, go for it.
You're getting charged with retaliation?
Yeah, they charged me with the retaliation case too.
Oh, you mean they retaliated and charged you with something?
No, they retaliate on me all the time. But your abusers always accuse you of the very same things that they do to you themselves. So they actually went ahead and charged me with retaliation.
Well, if you're not in any kind of civil service, how can you be guilty of retaliation?
They're saying I retaliated on a police officer for his past action upon me.
And they didn't have to like call it stalking or harassment or anything. There's like a retaliation charge.
Right.
Yeah, they charge retaliation is a secondary charge. Basically have to commit a primary offense. I did not commit a primary offense, but apparently they're trying to claim I harassed. Maybe they're trying to say I harassed them. I don't know. I still don't understand it. They're a bunch of stupid schmucks.
You got use public defender or something? You're using a public defender.
No, I'm using the greatest lawyer this universe has ever seen.
All right. Well,
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not bitching or complaining.
Was that sarcasm, or do you really have a bomb ass attorney?
He's going to turn up on his own, basically.
Oh, he's representing himself.
No. I never. No. I'm not a sarcastic person. I'm telling you, my lawyer. He's better than the whole O.J. Simpson defense team. It's gonna
Seriously?
be.
Well,
Yeah.
even if that was true about yourself, you can't represent yourself directly. You have to at least have somebody shell for you.
Anyone can represent themselves. It's called pro se. I just choose not to because the fix is in. So I found a guy who happens to be the greatest lawyer this universe has ever seen. I'm not joking about that. He's a great man. And
couldn't help Trump then?
Huh?
You couldn't help Trump.
Well, because Trump never asked for his help. Maybe if Trump would have hired my lawyer, he would have been found not guilty on everything. So, but at the end of the day, I'll tell you this. My lawyer is so powerful, he can redefine the universe. Here in the state of New Jersey, he took a case all the way to the highest court here, the New Jersey Supreme Court, the state versus MLK. Basically, what happened in that case is he was able to redefine what it means to stand trial and be mentally competent here in the state of New Jersey, which is pretty freaking amazing. He redefined that. And let me tell you this, he can also redefine the universe. When you got a man who can redefine the universe, my God, I do not see how I can lose. There's no way. First of all, I'm innocent. It doesn't matter. Many people can be innocent and the fix can still be in. But so I went ahead and still got myself the greatest lawyer this world has ever seen. And he's probably one of the greatest men this world have ever seen too. That's the amazing thing about all this too. So yeah.
Well, let's hope it works out for you.
Yeah, let's hope so. I mean, if it doesn't, I'm a survivor, and it is what it is.
Thank you, Mountain Girl. Mellows and I we are come back and we're strong and we've got this.
Is she? What is Mama Bear talking about now?
Mountain Girl put something up in chat.
What's up, Mountain Girl? Yeah, no, what's she talking about? What happened?
We left TPP.
Okay. No, I used to hop in and out of there sometimes.
Yeah.
It was too much of a drama show, so I wouldn't stay for too long.
Yeah, it's not what I thought.
Toxic pit platform.
Yeah. Very toxic. But it's created, it's designed that way. It's innate.
Oh yeah.
It's not for me. Yeah, I did what I did there. I did it for Eli to try and help him to help his channel, but everything that happened there was beyond my control.
The fish rots from the head, as they say.
I like his channel. He's right next to me. I'm New Jersey. He's New York. Where are you, Mellows? You're in Cyprus?
No, I'm in the UK.
Oh.
Who's OB Global?
Oh, I don't think that's the real OB Global, because OB Global is a famous YouTuber, Rami. If it is Rami, I hope, because he has a lot of trolls, I hope it's not somebody wanting to porn bomb or something like that.
Probably. Let's get a banner up. Let's have a word with this OB Global. How you doing, OB? OB? You're muted, bro.
Man, I need some of that cream.
There's a few people that need some of that cream. It's just can't make it fast enough.
My butt hurts.
OB Global's not speaking?
No, he's muted at the moment.
I ate a lot of spicy food.
Probably waiting for us to drop the banner so he can porn bomb us or something.
Oh, but then fucking boot that motherfucker. It ain't Rami. No, you know what he's trying to do? He's trying to put up on his screen Rami's address and all that. Don't do it, because he's gonna do something that's gonna every time I brought him up, he did something and I had to take down my live stream. Fuck that motherfucker. I know who it is. The troll.
You got the ban. That's the first motherfucker we banned today. Oh, actually, ever. Thank you.
Ever.
You burst my cherry. Well done, whoever the fuck you were. Anyone else?
What's up, Noli D?
So, I mean, we're bound to attract some people, right?
What, porn bombers?
Well, haters, they bring the porn bombers.
No, they target me because Sorry, brother. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna shake it up. Shake it up.
No, what it is they're targeting me because they're one of Rami's trolls, but because he's the co-defendant that I had in the predator catcher case. I guess they target me because they think I'm a part of his group or something like that. Who knows? But it is what it is.
And Mountain Girl in Northwoods, I am actually live on my channel.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, Mama Bear, you figured out how to do it?
Oh, I knew how to do it. This is my first live.
Let's get those watch hours up, and that's what the whole point is all about, right? Let's build a community here.
Did we just pop her cherry?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go hop in the shower.
Do you think, bro? As long as you don't take us with you. Oh shit. And Noel D wants to go with you. All right, let's see if
Haters gonna hate. Players gonna play.
we need to find another song, otherwise Denizen is going to start singing.
You need to find a what?
Another video to play.
Play Shake It Off by Taylor Swift.
One that won't give us another strike. You're trying to take a stand.
Play Ladies and Gentlemen, We're Floating in Space by Spiritualized. Or Always With Me, Always With You by Spiritualized.
I'll play something I know I'm not going to get a strike for.
He needs to cut back on the sativa.
Will Turbot here for Demand the Truth. Fake Mike. Ooh, lefty. Real news. Today we got Big Nick, South Florida, my boy. This video, recently uploaded, already got, over 250,000 views. They came ready to pounce until, have yet to see this one. Big Nick is one of the best out there doing it. Give a big like, share, subscribe. Tell him Eyes in the Audit, Fake Mike, Real News, Demand the Truth, Backwards Hat, No Makeup, Fake Mike Boy told him. Send him your way. Big Nick's got a good intro. First Amendment, never heard of. Big Nick, South Florida accountability. Show some love. Oh, look at those gorgeous palm trees. What city hall is this? Some city hall, nice. Big Nick, South Florida accountability in the city of Tamarack, at City Hall. Tamarack? Oh, that's Amendment on. Well, no offense to the UK, but it's much easier on the eyes watching it in Florida. Look at those beautiful palm trees. Even tired seem a little tamer in the beautiful Florida sun. That gorgeous lush vegetation. I don't know about you guys, but I want to play some pina golf right now. Maybe have a pina colada, daiquiri. All right, we're heading in. Let's go. City Hall's close to the public. Well, how could City Hall be closed to the public? But they can still accept payments, though. Huh. We'll take your money, but you can't come in your building. Huh. Kindly use center doors. Is that a law? Could I impolitely use the doors? What is this guy getting paid for at the information desk if nobody's allowed to come in and ask for information? What the hell are we paying that guy for? You got a box? Oh my gosh. This guy's sitting there masked up.
America.
This is what auditing is in 2020. You have to film from outside of public buildings that we pay for entirely. They still get paid, ask for their payments, and staff people that are unnecessary. All at a higher tax rate than this country was started over. Absurd. This guy's getting paid to sit on his buttocks. Find Big Nick on all the other platforms too. I know he's on IG.
He's in there all by himself too, wearing a mask.
Quite frankly, I mean, I'm surprised the police. This is a beautiful building. The
This was
police
during
weren't
COVID.
called earlier, and this is why they have such awesome buildings. That they just tax us to death, far more than the 3% tax on TVAT when we started this country over. But quite frankly, I'm surprised the cops weren't even called earlier. Got a black dude filming. Okay, Tamarack. Okay. This guy finally comes out. Look at those sleeves, yo. How we doing?
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Excellent.
That's just how I can help you with.
Yeah, you go ahead and get my Coca-Cola.
Am I gonna get what?
You go get me a Coca-Cola?
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're asking.
You go get me a drink, a Coca-Cola.
No, sir, we don't have Coca-Cola.
You got some candy? I just wanted to see if you had any candy.
This guy has a very low ego. That's how you should be working in public service.
Well, you're gonna just sit here and take taxpayer dollars?
He was for a second. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute. For a minute. So he does have an ego.
All right, good. All right, thanks. That's who's gonna stand right there.
I'm gonna go back to work. We'll go back to work, sir.
Oh, so you changed your mind? So now you want to live. What took so long in the first place?
Yeah. We're gonna need the SWAT team.
Yeah, well, I'd like to get a thick crust with extra pepperoni. Yeah,
Artillery, and also a little bit of crack to sprinkle.
and some of them cheese sticks. Yeah, add an extra marinara sauce.
The city or your life.
That sounds ominous. You may never leave, Tamarack.
Now he's talking to somebody in Audi.
Come, tall black man, you are now one of us. It's a little Art Deco-ish.
They're all apprehensive.
What's going on? All right, what's going on? Huh?
Oh, excuse me, sir. Do you have any candy?
Who need anything?
It's a weird town. Cops keep asking people for candy.
What's going on?
And I just heard maybe you had some candy.
Oh my God, who are you?
Dude, this is
Holy shit.
What's your badge number?
Where'd you come from?
Come on, say, come on.
You got any candy, mister?
Whenever you make contact with a citizen, you will identify yourself, name, rank, and start number. So you are.
They thought they were so smooth because they knew him. They're not that smart, though.
And you are.
As I already told you, my name is Stephanie Collins.
And your badge number? Thank you. That wasn't so hard. Now, let me get it. You are?
Man, you made me do all that and didn't even get no candy.
Yes, sir. There you are. Thank you so much. I hope you guys stay safe and make sure you stay socially distant.
He looks like Sub-Zero with that shit on.
I appreciate
It's
that.
like pointy at the top. Get over here.
If they already knew it was him, why did they even show up? Like, they know he ain't gonna do nothing. Like, he's just testing the First Amendment. Now, look at all this tax. I mean, can you imagine the salaries of 1, 2, 3? Look, she's looking at her clock, looking at her watch. This guy over there. What are we?
It's a sexy mama.
Yo, they sent how many cops after this guy, dog?
What's your name of your badge number?
You got any candy on you?
What's your name, sir?
Hi, Big Nick. They even call him Big Nick. Why are they coming then if they know who he is?
They don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. I think they know who I am. You just wanted to mess with me.
Oh, what do you mean? I've never seen you before. Why would I lie to you?
Because I'm famous with the Broward County Sheriff's Department. You are.
You know what the Broward County Sheriff's Department is famous for? Not answering the parking ticket. They
Candy.
sit outside and just listen while the kids die. They can show up in droves when somebody presses the First Amendment.
Okay, can I get the
You
call
can't see
number?
kids.
I don't know
But if a black guy's got a camera,
Who got the call?
guys, go to Big Nick, South Florida Accountability. Tell him good old Uncle Illy sent you. Tell him that Eyes on the Audit sent you. Go find the new Demand the Truth. And when they take that one down, Demand the Truth 19.0. And make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to Eyes on the Audit, Auditing America, Big Nick, everybody out there. We're part of the community. Rising tide raises all ships. Stay tuned until the next one. Fake Mike. Woo! 2 for 2. Real news.
Beep, boop, beep.
Yeah. What do you think of those?
Say what?
What do you think of those one?
Oh, Big Nick. Yeah, he's dope.
Welcome, Inferno and Northwoods, into my channel and Mountain Girl.
Welcome, welcome.
Beep, boop, boop.
Well, I'm still here. I'm just unmuted because it got so quiet.
All right. I was just looking for something else to put for us. Unless you want to.
And thank you, Mountain Girl, for sharing out my channel.
That wasn't the real Rami, so he got booted out.
And I love you too, Northwoods and Mountain Girl.
Damn. It's getting sexy up in here.
We spread the love.
It is hard. I want to take my love.
We spread the love here.
A little bit of. A little bit of.
Yes, Inferno. We family.
Oh shit! It's like that.
Oh yeah, we
Y'all
family.
from the South?
No, I'm a
Y'all
New
from
York.
the South, or you're from England?
I am New York. I'm upstate New York.
That's
Where
where they
you
keep
from,
it in the
Denison?
family.
Hey now.
Denison, where you from?
New England.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop in the shower now. I'll be back.
Oh, bro.
Okay, Bruno. Inferno's got the movie showing.
Somebody put the link.
Where is it?
You was my channel.
Yeah, let's get that person up on the panel.
Inferno, jump over to.
Just put the link in the chat.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Give me a minute.
That's a high five. It's getting hot in here.
Alright, what's this one? As requested. You £4 billion gold carriage driving while kids are starving on the street. Pompous what? Talk to who? First up, one them wanna keep it done with that. This 1,000-year-old colonizing racist crap. If you black in your morning, Lizzie, either use a house or you just don't know your history. If you don't know your history, it ain't just your fault. Because there's plenty of things we weren't taught. But if you've got 2 ears on your head and 2 eyes in your bowl, then I don't know what all the questions are for. Listen, okay, let's talk about the Commonwealth. Well, the wealth ain't common. Only certain men benefit from them. That's just ex-colonies with brand new names. Look how many of them dropped the royal reigns. Okay, let's talk about the Koh-i-Noor. Lizzie's grand auntie stole that of a 10-year-old boy. Now, she took all his jewels and she took all his land. When Lizzie comes to power, she got it in her crown. Now, the family did ask, can we get that back? And India did ask, can we get that back? Now, did Lizzie give that back? No, she wore it in her crown for 70 years like a meat on that. So anybody with the conscience would have been like, my family was on some nonsense. This is 21st century. We ain't on that now. This is the brand new crown. Just give that back because that's not how we get down. Has any country that's brown flourished because of the existence of the crown? Just take a look around. Who owns all the land now? Now, if you're white, there's a deep down guilt. It wasn't you, but at the same time, Donnie, you should not be proud. Because robbing and stealing and murdering to get to the top, do you even deserve this crown? Now, I'm the result of the British enslaving Africans going to Jamaica and dropping them off. Then they came back in the 50s and told my nan, come and work in England because she'll be better off. Then my nan had my mum, and my mum had me, blood of a warrior, unapologetically. Imagine my nan had to go through that racist crap. The Windrush scandal, you try sending them back. We don't feel the same. We ain't been through the same things. We don't share the same pain. When you see the king, you see glitz and glamour. When I see the king, I see teeth and brother. Come from a line of teeth and mothers and teeth and aunties and teeth and uncles and teeth and grandmothers. I'm from a line of warrior brothers. If this was back then, I swear down we'd be warring them brothers. We'd be saddling up in the south, link Madonna's in north, and ride west just to touring these brothers. But we civilized now. The slave masters, the CEOs of record companies, they pick their fights now. That's why I'll never pipe down. They try and normalize and colonize. Pride out your crown. I said, I'll never pipe down. They try normalizing, colonizing. It's time to take the pride out your crown. Like, wow.
To all my people.
Too better.
Who?
His name is Too Better.
Too butter?
Too Better.
Too better.
Yeah. I'll drop this link in the chat. link's in the chat.
Say what?
The link is in the chat. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Too bad.
I think so, Mountain Girl.
I'm not sleeping. I wish I was. Wish I could.
God, I can't even spell tonight.
I am about to play us another video. Unless someone wants to come up and start a conversation, man. Let's start this conversation. Denizen, you're good at conversations, man.
I'm
Just
good at
don't know.
conversation?
Wow. Actually, you're not. I've asked the wrong person. You're the only one here I can ask, man.
I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning.
Sorry?
What's the question?
I've got a question for you. The 2 lilies in a pond, and every day they multiply. And in 30 days, the whole lake is full. How long does it take to half fill the lake?
I don't know.
Yeah. Today there's 2, tomorrow there's 4, day after there's 8, and so on. In
8:16.
In 30 days, the whole lake is full. But how long did it take to half fill the lake? On what day? How many days does it take to half fill the lake?
Mountain Girl wants you to repeat the question.
The 2 lilies in a
29 days.
Thank you, Denison. 2 lilies in a pond, and every day they multiply. And in 30 days, they fill the entire lake. How long does it take? The question is, how long does it take to half fill the lake? And Denison's right, 29 days. Most people say 15, you know, but it multiplies every day. So on day 29, it was only half full. The next day,
I just had to get over thinking it was a trick question because, like, the lake is also full on the 40th day and the 60th day.
Right.
I thought I was missing the point.
Well, there's your conversation. And it didn't involve sucking dicks from the back, shoving them up your sideways.
I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun, though, I gotta say.
It can be, but like 8 hour stretch, man, it gives you a headache after a while, you know?
What, getting your dick sucked?
No. You know, someone shouting at you, suck a dick, suck a dick.
Oh, shouting at you.
I mean, sure, you know.
How old are you, sir?
I'm as old as time itself. That's the problem. Oh, my back. Yeah, someone
How old
jumped
is
out.
time?
Sorry?
How old is time?
That's a good question. Does anybody know?
No.
I suppose it's just a matter of perspective.
Yes.
If I could tell you the answer, how could I prove it?
Like, prove it in what sense? Make it believable?
No. That's very different from proving something. I mean, proving something is beyond doubt. Believable is doubtable. It's like a
Beyond all doubt or beyond reasonable doubt?
facts. To prove something means beyond reasonable doubt, right?
Well, can you think of something that's been proven?
What's been proven? What beyond a reasonable doubt? That time exists?
Oh, Jesus.
It's kind of obvious.
I'm already going to take issue with that.
You fucked up on that one, eh? But
Yeah,
how do you know the universe? Sorry, Mountain Girl said by that reasoning, time itself is the same age as the universe, which is about 13.8 billion years. But that's just pseudoscience. How do we know that the universe is only 13.8 billion years? I mean, a year is only a year according to our perception of one rotation around Earth's rotation around the sun.
It's how far we can see.
Right? So 13.8 billion years could be a day or of another planet's rotation around a different sun, for example. And then how does it bend? We know time bends because we can see it, right? When we see through a telescope, when we look at the sky, at the stars and the galaxies, we literally see it, time unfolding and bending as we see it. The light that travels from a distant galaxy travels to us, at however many billion light years away, right? So what we see is what happened 13 billion years ago, right? Not what's happening right now over there. We're looking at what happened like a few million years ago, or however far away it is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's not real time at all. There's a big delay. Do you know what I mean?
Well, from your perspective.
Exactly. But there could be a way where we could bend or alter that perspective, i.e., just an example, the what was that? The Voyager, right? When they sent it all the way out into the solar system, right? Out to the outer solar system. And they were still receiving signals. But they were receiving signals, and that when they had it looking at certain places or whatever, they were receiving signals before we could actually see them here on Earth. So that's a way of time travel, right? We're seeing things before they happen.
From our perspective.
Yeah, isn't that like folding time?
From our perspective, yeah.
Yeah.
But from another perspective, it could be happening all at the same time, pun intended.
But there is no time.
Yeah. There's just now. And the recording of your experience of now is what gives you the illusion of time.
Yeah, well, for the perspective of an ant that lives for, I don't know how long they live, 30 days or whatever it is, a couple of months. You know, that lives his entire life, and in that time, he's done so much. You know, he's walked the whole planet basically. I mean, the amount of steps they take. If we were brought to scale, you know, ants would probably have crossed. They would have walked the entire planet 10 times by now. Right?
They have.
Well, yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They've even learned how to cross oceans.
Right. Yeah.
Talking monkeys make perfect taxi cab drivers.
I imagine that would have been through sail ships and food and, you know,
Yeah.
transportation, but they've gone through. And the rats as well.
Have you ever been on an ant cruise? It's probably way more luxurious for the ant than it is for the human.
Yeah, I bet. Sounds like Disneyland.
Never thought about an ant on a cruise.
Yes. Time. Quantum physics. What a mind fuck that one is.
Can you think about ant being seasick?
An ant what?
Being seasick on a cruise?
Yeah, probably not. I wonder what that is like. I wonder if the effects are multiplied or if they become irrelevant.
That's the kettle boiling in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. Here we go. Hey.
Proper British.
On track. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the panel.
Nice beard, bro.
Yeah, untrackable.
Hey, everybody. Happy Friday evening, night, or Saturday morning if you're in wherever the fuck you are.
I know where you are.
Stop saying that. You sound so creepy when you say that. I know you know where I am. I know where I am. I'm in central North Carolina.
I know what town you're in because I've been there.
You like being there?
I'm back. What's up, Untrackable?
Who was that?
Jersey.
Jersey Watcher. How are you, man? It's been a long time.
What's up, Top G?
I don't know what street you're on, but I've been to High Point.
I'm in the Triad. You heard?
You heard? Yo.
Do you like it there?
No, I don't like it here. There's no
What's up,
ocean
Mello?
here.
Thank you,
no
brother.
beach. There's no.
In North Carolina?
Not where he is.
Where
Oh,
I
I
grew
see.
up, yeah, I grew up in Wilmington, North Carolina, but up here, it's just, forget the coast. You were in the middle of the state, and I might as well be back in Ohio.
How long does it take to get to Wilmington?
It's 3 hours.
Damn, Wheezy.
Yeah, so a kid that grew up never putting his shirt on. Now I take my shirt off once a year.
As you should.
Hey, Native.
Hey, Mama Bear. Untracked.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, bro? Nice beard, bro. That shit coming in nice. Pause.
Mountain Girl says hi.
Mountain Girl. Salute to the chat. Mellows, what's up, brother? Alright.
Just making something to drink, kettle.
Yeah, no. Take your time, brother. Take your time, brother.
They're in my life. That's why you don't see them in Mellow's life.
For that Batman Jersey.
What's up?
Jersey Watcher. What's up, brother? Good to meet you. First time
What's
meeting
up?
you.
Batman.
Because I decided to go live today.
Hey, did I miss something? What's going on?
I'm live.
We live.
I'm live in my channel.
Mama Bear.
Well, hell yeah, Mama Bear, you should be doing your thing.
I am live now in my
Hell yeah.
channel.
Well, how'd I get here?
We're doing lives in 3 or 4 channels now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell? How we get here, Mama Bear?
You're live on 3 or 4 channels right now.
Respect.
I'm not ashamed.
Respect to all
I'm
the
not
channels,
ashamed.
man.
We are streaming to 3 YouTube channels and 1 Facebook channel.
What's that? I think it's a Beach Boys song. Get around, I get around, I get around.
You're not in one spot no more. You're in multiple spots.
Yo, on track. I wanted to ask you that game that you play. Is that Forza that you play?
Yeah, that's Forza.
Oh, okay. Bet.
Yeah, it's that new shit on the Series X.
The Series X, yeah.
Yeah, they've done it with a lot of games, and I'm sure you probably, if you game at all, you probably seen the trend. They stopped giving them years,
Mhm.
like Madden this year or Forza 7, and they just give it a flat label, and now it's just going to be digital updates from now on.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. So it's like, forget what year it is. Get the roster update. Get the car update. Do this. Do that. When they actually update capabilities and change systems, or PC capabilities start to like go out of control again, it's like, okay, there's going to be a major update because we're not going to recreate the game, but we do want to keep things up to date, and then you'll sit there and have a day's worth of downloading to do.
No doubt. You know, I seen you playing the game. I was like, yeah, it looked like Forza, but wasn't sure. For sure. I haven't played Forza in a long time. My bad, bro. Who was that? Go ahead, bro.
No. I'm sorry. I saw Untrackable light up, and he pumped me up, so I'm lighting one up too. I'm tired of waiting for Joe Cool to just pop out of nowhere and hit a bong. So.
Oh no,
I'm gonna say his name 3 times.
I'm about to roll up too. So
Joe Cool, Joe Cool, Joe Cool.
So
Joe Cool, man. Joe Cool, what's he doing, bro? He's sitting here waiting all day.
So Native, how
Beetlejuice
many
coming out? Beetlejuice 2.
Native, how many what do you have on your channel now?
What do you mean, man? Oh, subscribers? I have 30. I have 30 right now.
Okay, we'll get Mountain Girl to push your channel.
Almost there. I'm almost there. Nice. That's dope, man.
We'll push your channel.
No doubt. I appreciate that. Just here to chill, kick it. What's that?
We've been pushing your channel.
I appreciate that. For sure. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you, Mama Bear.
I got you up on my community board.
Beautiful.
Nice. Nice little nug.
Better than a supermodel walking down a runway.
Yeah, I didn't touch the stuff for like 2 years, and then a dude hit me up, and I was like, I got some tax return money, and that was like a month ago, and now he hits me up every week because I said yes one time, and it's like I can't keep going back down that road, but I'm still holding. So
Mountain Girl, will you drop Native's channel, please?
Appreciate that, Mountain Girl. For sure. That's what's up.
Yeah, hit my boy up.
I'm here to chill. Smoke a good one. Kicking with some good people, man. Good conversation. That's all it is, man. On track. I thought you didn't smoke, man.
She's on it right now for us.
Nah, like I said, I
every once in a while type thing.
Yeah, I used to be like kind of hardcore, sometimes at the wrong times and stuff like that. Like, but I put it down like 2 years ago, and I went from like 24/7 to putting it down, and yeah, I didn't. I had no quorums with it. Like I had my reasons and I had my stuff that I got to do that replaced that time that I spend doing that. But like when you get chill time, you know, Super Bowl, somebody's got a vape or somebody's got this. But I never, you know, when I made up my mind to put it down, like something really changed. So it wasn't like I was waking up in the morning and was like, oh, now I gotta find that person's number. I gotta hit them up sometime. What's my next available time? Bro, I was straight. Even for weed, it was like I was like a fiend. But now it's like I hit somebody up for the tiniest little bit, and it's like I don't think about it when I'm at work. I don't think about it when I'm handling my business. I don't even think about it until I sit down at moments like this where it's like, it's Friday night. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. and okay, I do have a bag. I'm gonna chill. And when it's gone, it's like I'm not even looking forward to the next one because I'm not gonna call the dude.
Nah, that's what's up. On track. Respect, bro. I respect that. For sure.
No, I have other
Enjoy it,
problems,
man.
but this isn't one. This isn't something that's sucking me dry anymore. You know what I mean?
I'm smoking a joint from Garden State Banana. I don't even know which one it was. Some kind of blueberry. Tastes good.
You got a blueberry strain?
Yeah,
Nice.
okay. You know what? Let me look it up. Let me see what the hell I got.
Hold on. I got a couple of strains here. Hold on. I gotta mute up for a second.
What we're waiting for?
I guess they call it blueberry banana.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, John Eagle? How you doing, brother?
That sounds interesting.
They demonetized me, but you don't hear me crying about it. I'm just gonna come back in 3 months, and by the time I come back in 3 months, my second YouTube channel should have its watch hours monetized. So I'll come back 2 times stronger than ever before, and fuck the Matrix.
Right.
All right, Brandon. Native just got 3 subs.
Brandon's got this wild HOA video. I never heard what. Now I know it means homeowners association, but boy, so I never seen so many Karens in one place, man. And then I started going down the rabbit hole of HOA videos, and they seem to be harassing everybody. It's like its own little gang now.
You talking about? Are you talking about your HOA?
Oh no, I'm not in an HOA. Brandon might have been in, and he had a pretty good video, and they just went nuts in that video. And after I saw that first HOA video, all of a sudden on my YouTube, it must have hit the algorithm. I saw all these Karens in all these different HOAs just harassing people. I was like, oh shit, must be some kind of
How
new
about you,
trend.
Brandon? You can turn your camera off.
What'd they demonetize you for?
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
Everybody hit those likes on everybody's channels too, by the way.
Yeah, I seen an HOA video the other day where they were complaining because they could smell smoke from the road from the barbecue.
Oh, God forbid.
I know, right?
It was an illegal offence. Is it criminal now to smell smoke?
Apparently from the road in some places. I'm not sure. I thought it was crazy.
Brandon, I started off Jersey Watcher as Christo the Greek. And let me tell you, I think I'm going to have to change New Jersey Transparency channel name to Christo the Greek, because when these political events are going to happen, the Biden rallies, I'm going to show up as a Trump supporter. At the Trump rallies, I want to show up as a Biden supporter. And let me tell you, these people get super, super violent. So get ready for some good footage. You're going to see me catching a few ass kickings. Because let me tell you, these people just gang up on you and beat up on you. And it's going to be fun to watch. It's going to be even fun to take part of and participate in 2 years in the waiting, brother. And I can't. Oh, hell yeah.
Reminds me of that who is it? The professional douche.
Oh yeah.
That dude is funny.
He started off with another name, Matthew Picard or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey guys. Go ahead, continue. I don't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, it's a free country. We were born to interrupt.
Hey, Christine.
Hey, I feel better. I can go on panel.
Yeah, you can. You're welcome here anytime.
I know. I've been lurking a lot today in here. It's just, and I'll tell you, I love watching auditing, but when it's in another country, it's hard because they don't understand their laws, and I'm trying to figure them out. That's why I asked Mello so many questions about their laws.
Yeah, it took me a long time to watch the British auditors, but
yeah.
Now that I understand some of it, it's not too bad.
Right. And now that he's also said that they have similar laws to the United States, it's a little bit easier to understand. And I probably should have asked that long ago.
I don't know. Some of their sections are kind of iffy, I think.
Very iffy.
So are ours. Your point is what?
You can't even fucking walk down the street with a screwdriver in the UK. They'll stop you and search you.
The point is,
Right.
over here in the UK, there was not enough auditors too late in the game for us to protect those rights that we've allowed to slip away. So this is why it's more important that you guys don't lose yours. Because once, I believe, the way I see it is, once the free world loses, we've all lost. And the United States, leader of the
You know who my favorite UK auditor is? Reggie Photo.
Oh man,
We've already lost then, buddy.
We have, but I'm still here. I'm still fighting.
I'd just say embrace fascism. It's no big deal.
Let's go, Brad.
You've been living under it for however long you're alive right now. If you're younger than 100, you've been living under fascism for sure. I can tell you, historically speaking. So you're already used to it. Quit lying to yourself and get over it.
I could never be used to it. You don't understand. It's in my blood.
Right?
It's only human nature to fight back.
It is.
Yeah.
That you are 100% correct. It is in our nature because, they say brainwash and you're trained this and you're trained that, but it's innate in us to question and fight back. It's a fight or flight.
When you say us, you mean
Humans.
people on this panel?
No, human beings. Humans in general.
Oh, so you see humans in general fighting the system, do you?
Oh, I do, sure.
Fighting anything they think is
questioning authority.
Absolutely.
Sure,
and they start as children questioning their parents.
Yeah.
It's probably a civic duty, in my opinion.
You see a lot of people doing that.
I don't see enough of them.
See, I see like maybe 1 out of every 100 or 1,000 people is like that, and they get ostracized.
Yes.
You know, they're singled out because of how rare they are.
I have a son that will get pulled over, get a ticket, be harassed by the cops. He'll fight it in court. Normally he wins. And apparently now he is on a cop watch hate list.
Humans kill their prophets.
Well, at least we don't eat them like animals do.
Your son's on a cop watch hate list?
Yes, ma'am.
It seems that you raised a very honest, hardworking, intelligent, true American patriot. You should be proud of yourself.
Yes, sir. And he's a very respectful young man.
Is it within your town, cop watch hate list?
Within our county, yes, ma'am. And he found out because he got pulled over doing 4 over the speed limit. Cop pulled him over, questioned him, ID'd him, asked for insurance. They were talking. He goes, "You do know you are on our cop watch hate list." And he goes, "What? Never knew you had such a thing."
I got a picture of me hanging up in the station.
I'm sorry. And as far as I know, they don't have this guy up in the station. God, I hope not, but who knows? And you know, I will tell you why. We have a cop that's in the neighborhood I cannot stand. He is a pervert. I feel verbally, sexually assaulted by him. We have been several places, and I'll tell you, I wear scrubs most of the time, and if I'm not in scrubs, I like my loungewear / pajamas. I really do. I'll go out in them. It does not bother me. But I can dress. I know how to dress cute. And we were somewhere. This cop standing there comes up to me, same cop that I can't stand. He goes, "Huh, it's unusual to see you in clothes, or nice to see you in clothes, or you look good in clothes," something like to that effect. My son looked around and asked at him and says, "Don't ever talk to my mother that way. That was insinuating you seen her naked." Well, ever since then, we've had problems. He's had problems. He has probably been pulled over. And mind you, he's only 25. He has probably been pulled over 100 times. Probably last count of tickets, 22. It's sad.
Did he record him?
No, because first of all, this is all new to us. But yes, he has recently started. I have a couple recordings of him.
Do you want to definitely need a dash cam?
Well, and that's what I told him. He's getting a new car within the next month, and it'll have it. But I even took it to our main sheriff guy because he's new and he wants to clear up the corruption in the department. And one cop did get terminated for his behavior. That's getting paid and sitting there sleeping at the end of a cul-de-sac. Oh
Wow.
yeah, it's everywhere. It's freaking it. But this cop watch hate list is really, really bothering us, and especially that he's got a huge court case that he's been dealing with in court. That's already cost him 10 grand.
It's not cheap.
Well,
I
and
would definitely be having dash cams in all my vehicles.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely. My other 2 sons, because one son lives in the neighborhood too. He's recently got a dash cam because of all his bullshit.
Oh, you know, at one point in my life, I thought about becoming a police officer, and it's like, it's not my lifestyle. It doesn't fit my time frame. It doesn't fit anything about me except for the benefits, and that's what they try
Okay,
to
we
sell
got
you.
somebody. Hold up. We got somebody in the back.
Southeastern PA. Is that you, bro?
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
How you doing, man? Just making sure who's who. You know, porn
Is that
bomb.
Southeastern PA?
Yeah, man. Is you one of yours?
No, that's my brother. That's my brother. That's South PA.
Welcome.
What's up, my dude?
What's going on? Yeah, Chris, I just stopped in for a second to let you know Johnny 5-0 will be in town on the 14th of June.
Nice.
I think he was trying to get a hold of you to let you know. So we're going to get together that weekend, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
That's awesome.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Yeah, he's gonna probably fly in Thursday night and stay at my house for the weekend. And I think we want to go up to Mawa.
Remember, that's Father's Day weekend.
Yeah, I know. It's a tight schedule, but I do hear you. Appreciate you saying that.
Just thought I'd share because sometimes I plan things that don't look ahead like that.
Yeah, no, you're correct. We discussed that, and you know what? He's on a limited schedule, and so am I. So that was the best time for both of us. So yeah, Christo, we'll probably. Are you gonna be around Friday, Saturday?
Absolutely. I'm putting in my phone number in the private chat for you.
Okay. Well, I know your number. But go ahead. I'll just double check it. And I think I know he was trying to get a hold of you to let you know. But good. Yeah. We're gonna have a good time, man. We got a couple of good places that we want to visit with our cameras and troll some of these statists and have a good time. And figure you should be invited.
That's awesome. I'd love to meet some Johnny 5-0.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, he's
an OG, man.
Southeastern.
Hey, Southeastern, can you drop your link in the chat? I'm not sure I'm subscribed to you, bro.
I'm sure I
In the
can.
private chat. If you say hello in, I don't know, if you come into my channel, I'll be able to.
I'm not.
I'll drop it in the chat for you, Mellows.
Can you drop it in there?
My
Yeah, I'm
damn
not too
Chromebook.
computer savvy. I'm old school.
Yeah, I got it. Just give me a minute.
I gotta go to the YouTube to
I appreciate that, guys.
sub
But
to it.
yeah. I just wanted to stop in real quick to say hi to everybody.
Thank you, mate. You're welcome anytime.
Give Christo the date, and we'll probably pick you up on the way to Mawa, since it's north.
All right.
You're about an hour or so, hour and a half.
I'm so happy about that, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Johnny can't wait to get out again. He's gonna, get back to auditing a little bit. He's been sick for a while, as you guys may know. He had some cancer for a while that he got taken care of, and he wants to get back out there. So he's flying all the way from LA to PA, hanging out with me, and we're gonna grab Christo at the Wolfie says he's gonna go too, Brian. So be the four of us, I guess, out there causing some havoc.
Well, we'll be watching, bro. That's
yeah, Wolfie Gladly. You ever hear of him?
His name rings
Yeah, where the hell is he? I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, his mom passed away about 6 months ago, and
prayers for him.
Yeah, we were fighting PGW to kind of finally settle that lawsuit. PGW and Allied Security was going on for 3 years, so that took up a lot of our time. And he also realized that does it change things what we do? Who knows? But we just got tired of getting arrested and thrown in cages and things like that. So we kind of both took a break. And also he started working again too. He wasn't working for a while, so he got himself a job now. And so a lot of things were going on in his life. He just took a break. But he's coming back out with us in mid-June, which is good.
Wolfie's one of the originals, I believe. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah. And I guess I'm trying to talk him into flying down to the Audit Palooza in Pensacola, Florida.
Pensacola?
Yeah, mid October. I already got
you're
my
going
ticket.
too?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm going. What the hell?
There's going to be a lot of people there.
That's a nice area and a nice time, but just an FYI, that's near the end of our hurricane season, and they're predicting bad hurricanes near the end of the season. Just an FYI.
Yeah, good to know. Good to know.
So kind of plan accordingly what you're going to do if you get a hurricane.
Yeah, figure we'll go down. I think they changed it to the 19th now. I think they'd said it was on the 24th or 26th. Now they changed it a week later for some other reason. But yeah, it's a good chance to meet a lot of people that I've talked to for years and never really met face to face. So for a couple $100, get a flight down there and enjoy 3 or 4 days. You know, what the hell?
I get your flights now because Mama Bear, it's going to cost us for 2 flights or 2 people to fly up to New York and back $1,000.
Where are you coming from?
Florida.
Wow, $1,000. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yep. I
We're
knew
gonna
it
we're
was
gonna
going to
drive.
cost you.
We're gonna drive.
I don't blame you, honestly.
That's too much because my other son wants to go too. So, and he gets discounts through his employer, so he's going to look there and see what we
Right.
can get. But we're just going to drive. I am not sorry. I'm not paying $1,000 and then to rent a car.
Right.
Yeah, you're talking $2,000 just to go see my granddaughter graduate, and I would much rather take that $2,000 and give to her.
Yeah, I hear you. What's it? 2-day drive at most if you sleep over at a hotel.
Well, and that's
halfway?
what we're going to do. It's about a 16 to 18-hour drive, so we'll do it in 2 days. We got plenty of time.
Exactly. Stop it south of the border and pick up some fireworks, and you're good.
Oh my God, I love south of the border. Everybody goes to south of the border.
Yeah, good for you, man. And you know, if it's that expensive, I'll check flights, and I can't imagine it's that expensive. But if it is, I'm driving too. I'll just grab both of you.
Well, in October shouldn't be too bad, but anything in June, July, and August, forget it.
Really, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So I already bought 2 tickets. $100 a piece for the Audit Palooza. Should be a lot of good people there. So yeah, should be a good time. I'm just going down just to get away for a couple days and to, like I say, meet a lot of people.
Who do I got to talk to, brother, to get Palooza?
John Felix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
His
Jeff Gray.
His email is his name.
A lot of different people are going to be there. I should grab you, fucking Jersey Watcher, and get your ass down there.
Right.
I hope so. My trial's in September, so hopefully in October I will be a free man, you know?
Well, I guess it all hinges on that, but yeah, let's hope so. I don't know why they're fucking convicting you of nothing. I mean, it's almost like Trump, good, bad, or indifferent. They're just convicting everybody for whatever they feel like convicted them for. It's insane.
Seems like they're getting really pissed.
America.
Kangaroo courts, man.
Yeah. I told them that I'm done being caged. I'm done being drugged into court. I'm done with it. Meaning, if they want to play again like that, then we'll see what happens. I'm not going to say too much, but fuck this political, unjust system. It's so fucked up. It really is. But yeah, Jersey, get your act together, and hopefully maybe we can grab your ass too, and the 3 of us will get down there. All right, Christo? Is he still alive?
He's muted.
Okay.
Sorry, I was unmuted. Yeah, absolutely. You said on the 14th, 15th, and 16th you're coming back around?
Yeah, we'll call you. Yeah, but just put the June 14th and that weekend on hold for us to pick you up and grab you and get you out a little bit. And then if you can make October, let me know. And maybe I'll help you with the airfare and shit. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, they demonetized Jersey Watcher, but it's all right. I'm gonna get New Jersey Transparency monetized, and by that time, I'll have both channels monetized. August, I should be able to reapply again.
I did hear you got demonetized. How and why?
The Matrix likes to attack. They claimed I was doing reuse content.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you know what I think it was? I think it's just the computer algorithm, because you're allowed to take clips from your town council meetings. That's the people's meeting.
Wow.
It belongs to us, but I don't think the computer algorithm, because it's a stupid piece of shit, and IA should never take over anything. We all saw what happened with the Terminator. So, now this
give me an address there.
Yeah, either I'm being attacked by the AI machine, or Mayor Sam Joshi and Edison spent a lot of money to figure out
Right.
how to plane precisely in order to trigger some type of response, you know?
That's crazy. I didn't realize you got demonetized. That's insane.
It's all right. I'm not crying about it. It's always been a hobby for me. And plus, you know, it don't hurt none because I never started recording to be monetized. It's just something that happened and it was an extra plus. But I'll get it back. I'll get it back. And by the time I get it back, I'll learn the terms of service even better and I'll make sure it'll never happen again, you know?
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, none of us get rich. Well, at least not a lot of us get rich off of ScrewTube anyway. So I don't care about the money they give me. I donate it anyways. Fuck them. Yeah.
Not unless you have millions of views.
Exactly.
I will take your donations, kind sir.
That's
I don't
like
plan
when I
on
get monetized.
monetizing my channel.
I just
If
give
your
away all my
subscribers
winnings.
really want to if your subscribers really want to donate, they'll throw it to PayPal or something. Fuck giving YouTube 30% of everything they fucking give you.
I agree. I 100% agree with that.
Hey, what's up out in Erie County? You can come up here if you want.
Who's that? Dan the man joining us?
Dan the man.
If somebody wants to come up, I'm going to step down because we got 10 up here, okay?
Oh,
yeah, I'm not going to stay on long either.
No.
I'll let Dan come up. I'm just up here babbling, so I'll let Dan come up and I'll step into the chat.
No,
Hey,
you might not even
I'm
come
just sitting here. I can dip down if you want to talk to him. You know.
No, I'm going to step down. Gentlemen,
Hey,
thanks. I
Nathan.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I got it. I said it first. I get to step down. I'll
Don't
be
you
back
dare
up
step
though.
down. Do not step down. You
This
are
fucking
ordered
guy.
not to step down. Why'd she step down? It wasn't even a
Clearly disobeyed a lawful order.
Yeah, you disobeyed.
That's obstruction, disorderly conduct, resisting.
You just mentioned like $15,000 in court fees.
Hey, Nathan.
She's breaking away.
She's good. She's a good person. Christine's a good person.
Yeah, I wanted to step down because there's no guarantee that anyone was going to come up anyway. So I was hoping she would stay up.
Oh, civil disobedience, Christine.
There you go, Nathan. What are you doing, mate? You filming? You stirring the coppers up, man? You filming their cars, their private cars? You know they don't like that.
Oh, Nathan, good video. Good video.
Yeah, it's a good video, Nathan.
Oh,
Watched it
loved it. Loved it.
on the Walk of Shame.
Hey Dan, that's what I do. That's what I've been doing lately. Every time I get bored, I go panel hopping. I love the panels that allow me to stream to my own destinations as well. But this was just
I've seen you on a couple other ones, so good for you.
yeah, man. This is something that I've been wanting to do for 2 years because for 2 years they had those restrictions on me that I couldn't even comment on social media. So now when I'm hopping in a freaking panel, it feels like I'm bathing in fucking gold, bro.
No, I hear you. They had you tied down for too long, man. I hear you.
And we're sharing you guys'
restrictions are
streams out on
unconstitutional.
all of ours. We are sharing your streams out on all of ours.
Yeah, it's good for you guys. Good for you
Bigger the
guys for
network
sharing it.
gets, the further it will go. More people will watch
Yeah,
it.
man. You're worldwide, and you're doing good work, and you're keeping your heart in it, and that's one of the hardest things to do. Is like sometimes you get a setback, and it's like, why am I doing this?
Yep.
But you know,
Some-
I go and do what I do, but you're doing this, and it brought us together. Some of this stuff has brought all these people together.
I hear
And
you.
you know, we have our wild talks, but at the same time, we're all here because we want to keep talking. We don't want to be shut up. It doesn't matter what we have to say, or what we want to look at, or what we want to learn. It's like
I'm here because I like sandwiches.
Well, We gotta eat, man. You got. I'm on your side too. Hey, who else's side am I on? You like cars, even though you don't like to
Yes.
drive fast.
Yeah, I like working on cars.
I'm just kidding. Like I like cars, but I like my life too. So I don't need have any desire to go 200 miles an hour. You know what I mean?
Shit, I don't even try to drive anywhere at any speed. It's crazy out there, man.
I love my car, but it's like every time I get on the road, it's like, oh, who's gonna destroy my car today?
Yeah.
Please don't let it be me.
And
At
that's
the
if
end
the
of the day,
fascists don't pull you over for whatever, like, you had your turn signal on 500 milliseconds too late while going into an intersection at a 30-degree angle or some fucking shit.
Yeah, it's
well,
all.
I'll tell you like this, like the the last time I was in a car wreck, like it completely changed my life, but only in mentality, and that is, um, the citizens next to you are the ones that are more likely to hurt you. Uh, However, it's like, when you go down that rabbit hole of the policing, it's like if a citizen is more likely to hurt me, and there's also whatever percentage of bad incidents with policing, that means the person that I'm calling could probably hurt me worse than the citizen that's trying to hurt me. It's like, oh man.
Yes.
Yep.
How do you make any situation worse? Call the
Yeah.
police.
That's a fact.
But
I
at
know.
the
I
same
get
time,
that,
like,
like, one out of every 10,000 times it was going to be worse if the cops didn't show up, But for the most part, it doesn't
right.
even matter. And I'm talking about bad stuff, not from a naive perspective. I'm talking about even like when there's real domestic violence, when there's actual crime happening. Usually you call the cops and it just makes everything worse.
No, I gotcha. And what was going on was the fact that I had gotten hit on the highway because we were stopped for an accident, and the speed limit is 60 miles an hour.
What were you doing?
And I was at a dead stop, and I had been sitting there. So after 30 seconds of sitting in a dead stop at that speed, it's like, you imagine there's already 100 cars stopped behind you, and a friggin' um not a hinge truck, but like a box truck, like work truck, uh, smashed into the rear of me. I was just sitting there, stopped for the accident, and I got rear-ended. And to get to long story short, when it came to your information, I was like, yeah, I have my license, I have my expired registration, and I have my insurance. And she said, yeah, I don't care if it's expired because that's not what I'm here for. And it was a traffic accident, and I didn't go at the dude in any sort of way that hit me. We pulled off, we did the safe thing. And I didn't mess with the cop in any kind of sort of way. In fact, I was on the phone with my insurance company when I really probably shouldn't have been. But at the same time, like, I got hit by a private citizen, and I wasn't about to like force anything on that citizen or the cop. And it was just a shitty day. But I think it would have been shittier if I had, like, taken nuts to the dude that hit me for ruining my day, or had like put pressure on the cop to like make something happen, when seriously this is a civil matter, and the only people that can solve it are the two citizens and or the insurance company. So it's just like, but she gave zero shits that my registration was like 2 years out. She was like, yeah, she kind of didn't even have to say it. It was like, you're not at fault. It's going to go on his insurance. The fact that you're not registered doesn't matter here. he damaged your property. And that's that.
You got any candy?
All right, guys, I got a bug out, but Christo, mark that on your calendar, buddy.
All right, brother. Yo, thanks, man. I always want to go back out with you again.
Yeah, we had a great time when we were going out together, man. I'm telling you, so many good fucking videos. But all right.
Hey, Dan, the
Yo.
political rallies are going to come up. So, if you show up to an event and it's like, we're not together and you start recording, you're going to see a whole bunch of people kicking my ass, brother.
I'm telling you, the world's going to be on fire in a couple months, so we'll all be out soon. That's for damn sure.
Southeastern.
All right, I got your number. That's the number I've had before. So the number you posted, I got, and again, we'll just I'll give you a buzz next week, and then we'll talk and get things set up, and make sure that you come out with us. All right, guys. Well, thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate it. I got to run though.
Take care, bro. Pleasure to have you here, man. See you soon.
Peace.
Appreciate
Take
you guys
care.
letting me on, man. Yeah, thank you. All right, guys. You be good.
Be good. Be safe.
Yeah, Southeastern PA Community Watch is an real awesome dude, man.
Guys, I'm just going to take a quick call. Be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Salute, salute, salute.
Guess Native, I see you got 5 more subs.
5 more. I just seen that. Salute.
Yes.
I appreciate it, man. That's dope. I'm new to this shit, so just trying it out.
Yes,
That's
we
all.
got 5 more.
That's what's up.
You're inching slowly close to 50. Always shoot for 55. That way you know you got your extra so that you are safe. Because once you hit that extra, you can submit for your certification. That way you can go live. And then always hook into Mellows. You get your watch hours. And that way.
That's a lot of this. See, these are all things I don't know nothing about any of that yet. But
Native needs his 50. He's got 35 right now. So we're pushing out his channel.
no doubt. That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm only 12 hours short on my watch hours.
What's that mean? Like watch hours and stuff like that. That's
You got to have a certain amount of watch hours before you can monetize your channel.
oh shit. See,
It's like 1,000. It's like 1,000 subscribers and 3,000 for the first stage and 4,000 for the second.
I'm not worried about monetizing my channel, so I'm not worried about it. I'm just pushing. I'm just doing my watch hours, because like we're doing with Mellows, we're getting so many people together, and we're gonna work on doing a 24-hour channels for 24 hours. So somebody will hook in for the first so many hours, and then the next person will go for so many hours, and the next person will go for so many hours. It may be an hour slot, and you'll do your channel for that hour, that time, and then the next person will do a time slot, and the next person will do a time slot, and the next person will do a time slot.
Word. Nice.
And we'll keep the 24 hours going.
Hey, can I ask with each time slot, is it a restream from that other person's original channel, or is it?
No, everybody will do something different.
Okay, because like when you do things like that, you can cater to time frames of hotspots of activity to where you can actually, create rules for whoever's in charge of that. Like if you're going to show me for an hour, but my rules are X, Y, Z. That
See, we're still
means
working it out. We're still working it all out.
oh, it's just a suggestion because, like, um, Jerry Springer was a real thing on cable TV, but they would never do that type of stuff on like mainstream news, and soap operas got pretty deep, but then they had cartoons, so each block could have its arena, um, if you will. Like, sometimes people just need to scream and let it out.
Yeah.
But other times, you will not be invited back if you do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We may have
Track,
somebody.
you trying to build your channel up too to start streaming and stuff too, or nah? Not really.
Myself?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not an impossibility, but it's not even on the docket.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Well, I sub to you anyway, bro. I pretty much sub to a lot of the most of the people that I've met through here already. So for sure.
I can't even keep track, but when it comes along, I click the link and I click the sub. You know what I mean?
No doubt, no doubt. Even
It's
to the
almost
people that don't have
that's
videos, they don't have no videos, they don't have nothing on their channel, and I still hit the subscribe.
I can say this about YouTube. Like, they have the sub, they have the like, but they also have the algorithm. You know what I mean? To the point where it becomes almost numb to hit like or to subscribe to something because, if you click on similar videos, the algorithm is gonna recognize your tightness and or
Like
looseness
like
to that.
Christine. We could have Christine do a chicken, do her glamming of her chickens.
Yeah. As soon as you click on it, it's in the algorithm how much you clicked on it or what you clicked on last. And then it's like, okay, so I clicked on that and I did not subscribe and I did not like because I wasn't sure if this was for me. And the moment you go back and refresh your stream, like you're flooded with it. So it's like you don't even have to subscribe. The algorithm basically subscribes you, but it doesn't give the content creator the credit. The algorithm excludes the credit to the person because it's trying to get you to forget to like and subscribe and to comment and to show up and
Yo, Track, not for nothing, bro. You could really do like a gaming stream, like a gaming channel, or like even if it's for just 2-3 hours, you know what I mean, of you driving the tracks and doing shit like that. That'll be dope, man. And that might work out for you.
People watch that stuff.
That might be your lane, brother. Yeah, hell yeah. Millions of people watch that.
Yeah, I
For
even
sure.
watch guys that have just like you go to some of these panels or some of these lives and there's one person watching, but I'm gonna keep my hopes up and keep on talking about whatever I'm talking about, blah blah blah.
Nah, of
I've been
course,
to
bro.
gaming channels where I think they were on multiple platforms, but they had like 2 people quote unquote watching on the YouTube side. And I just said what's up in the chat and homeboy gave me a shout out on his live and all he did was say, "Oh, hey, what's up, Track?" and blah blah blah. And he kept playing his game. It wasn't even my type of game. It was just like, you know what? That's a dedication. I have different things in my life that kind of might prevent me from doing that, but that would be fun as hell. I'd even try different games because I already suck at gaming, but I would try different things if somebody be like, "Hey, You suck at this game, and I'll give him a shout out. It's like, I know.
That's a fact. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's a little gimmick. That's good, bro.
I joke
It's a
all the
good
time how
idea.
I should have been a Minecraft YouTuber.
You know, Christine's great at camping, glam camping.
Glamping.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
Glamping.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Oh, that
Miss
stuff is
Rummy's
wild. I've
great at
heard of it.
Miss Rummy is fantastic at cast iron cooking.
RNR 911 News. Looking for my link. Yeah, I'll try to hold on. I'll try to post it.
I'll drop it over there in the chat.
I appreciate it, bro.
Mellows is fantastic at facts. He is
Hey, Miss Bob.
fantastic at facts. I mean, he can drop facts like no tomorrow. I mean, he is fantastic at facts. He can roll out facts like no tomorrow. You know?
Word.
I mean, he can drop facts like no tomorrow.
Appreciate y'all dropping my link in the chat. That's what's up.
He can roll
Salute to
out
y'all, man.
facts.
Salute.
He can drop facts like no tomorrow. Give me something to look up. I can dig for information like no tomorrow.
Yo, Mellows. Is it cool if we drop RNR 911 News in the chat as well?
Yes.
His link or
Yes, you
hers.
can drop
I'm not sure who
you
that
can
is.
drop links.
I'll drop his link over there. Hold on a second.
Or that's what's up. Salute.
Salute
to the chat, man.
We have great
Bob.
streamers. We have great auditors out there that go out and do audits and bring back audits for us. We have great auditors that allow us to share their streams and come back and talk about it. Fantastic auditors.
My favorite auditor at the moment is Tyrant Terminator. That dude is a boss.
That come back and talk with us. We have fantastic auditors that come back and talk with us. BBA, Nathan, they come back
Sub to
and talk
BBA
with us.
forever.
That come back and talk with us and explain more of their auditing experience and bringing us all together in one channel to, from across the ocean and across, from here in the United States to Australia to Asia, from Asia, from Australia to UK is what we need in one location where we all get along and no arguing. Networking, correct, Tuli. Networking together. And I really think this will work. I really think it will work.
Yeah, Oklahoma, you can ask me a question.
I really think it will work. Yes, it will be great. In other states and other countries. And sit down at a table outside of the streaming to sit down and talk. Yes, unity is the key for change.
I said you could ask a question, and I never said I would answer it.
You know, the possibility of these live group panels.
You must have seen my new short.
Um, based off even what you just said there, Mama Bear, was like it doesn't matter what your profession is. Um, there can be curated um panels for everything. Some, you know, so many people are caught up in live news and they don't trust the mainstream media, so they come to their live streamer who's they're either going to make a mockery of it, or you know, you're this side, you're that side, whatever. But what if you're a nurse and on your off time, you know, you have a glass of wine and you just let it out about the industry and your job and the people you work with without like attacking anybody, but like, hey, this is what I deal with every day. And you got 6 people on panel and they're all just like, hey, I just got off shift and this is what happened, this is what happened, and they all respect each other based off of their, I mean, that's just one side of this. But these auditors have brought attention to it because uh, of the things that we paid attention to before we even got here. But when you look at the broader spectrum, the capability of what StreamYard is bringing to us, what YouTube's bringing to us, but what people that are willing to open it up and be like, okay, I'm gonna run this like a store. Like, yeah, you come in, but there's rules here. You know what I mean? And this is the topic. You get off topic or you act crazy, like you're going.
There's a code of ethic when you are a nurse, and Christine can answer that more. That you have to follow when you are licensed. That you
It
have
doesn't
to
mean that it doesn't bar you from telling stories, but
right.
it's all about the HIPAA. But I can say, hey, I had this type of situation. You could go ahead and say, hey, I learned this in school, but it could have been the patient that you had today. You know what I mean?
Right, but you have to watch what you say, because you're barred under code of ethic how far you can cross the line on what you say. Because you can only say so much before you cross the line of what you can say about what you did during that day.
I'm just saying that as long as you don't
cross the line,
as long as you don't lie or dox a person, everything else is either, you know, touching a person, the medicines involved, the procedures, the paperwork, the actual labels to the paperwork. You know what I mean? The little numbers at the bottom and stuff about what
no,
form.
you can't. You can't even say. I had a patient that threw up and barfed across the room. You can't even say that. You can't say that. You can't even say they exposed a portion of their body.
So, well, how about this? Is like you said, it's all about how you can say it too. Is like
correct.
If somebody barfed on me today, and this is what I'm talking to with my group after work with, and I say, oh, that's what you dealt with, because they're saying something maybe about paperwork and pay or something like that, and you're like, oh, well, have you ever had somebody barf on you today? Because that's what happened to me. Do you think that crosses the line?
Because that's bodily fluid.
Right, but you didn't say anybody's name, you didn't say a time frame, you didn't say a code, you didn't say nothing.
Somebody can a patient can say they were referring to me, and you can say, somebody can actually say, that was me, and they were referring to me.
But if they never said your name and they never
It would
gave
still be a
any,
hypothetical.
It's
yeah,
hypothetical.
It can't
because
prove it
all
was
of
you.
this has
You might have been
happened
accused
before.
on by 10 different people that day.
And people have been telling these stories for as long as people have been throwing up on each other. You know what I mean? Somebody's going to be like, hey, guess what so and so did? Now, if it's under your profession, I can understand. Like, you're not going to say, hey, this person's name, date, threw up on me today. You're going to be like, oh, God, I got thrown up on today and ruined my day. You of course, ethics, you don't go into the specifics, but you're going to call your mama at least and be like, guess what? Somebody threw up on me today, and your mama's gonna laugh in your face and
Right.
say, guess what? You used to throw up on me all the goddamn
You
time.
don't know how many times people call the hospital and say, well, a nurse was in the store today and say, what, she got thrown up on me, and they get called. It happens all the time. They do it. They get reported on every single time. They do it.
That's wild.
They do it. Just because
Well,
two nurses were walking in the store and a comment was made by one nurse. Yep, it was a crappy day today. A patient threw up on my shoes. I got to go buy new shoes tonight because I know I'm not going to get them cleaned. And somebody heard it and they called the hospital.
and that's
They
not
do it.
even bad. That's not even like
No, but they do it.
the
They
worst of the
do it.
worst. Oh, you got something on me that's part of my uniform that I probably get comped for, but
They do it. They
it's
do it.
not like I was giving you mouth to mouth and then you threw up. It was like, oh, I got some on my shoe. Huh,
They do it.
that's nuts.
They do it. Okay, there's a question about doxing people.
What's the question?
Okay. I hate to sound stupid, but I hear people the word doxing. What does doxing mean? Doxing is the act of revealing personal information about somebody online without their consent.
Name, social security number, date of birth,
Name,
email address,
business
mobile phone
location.
number, all type of shit.
financial information and their workplace, phone number, and other personal information.
Yeah.
And yes,
One of
it happens quite a bit.
the big one. I think a lot of the ones that people are worried about is the location one, because some crazy person doesn't care when you were born or the content of your character or who your sister is. They just want to know where you are, because if they buy into whatever videos they watch about you, they just need to know where you are so they can roll up and scream at you and try to create their own shit out of whatever it is that you're doing. So when you give somebody's location down, like, it's a federal crime, but you could just go and just put nasty notes in somebody's mailbox every single day, and unless they have camera protection, they're just going to harass the absolute shit out of you.
Yes. Yes. People do it all the time.
I'm back. Sorry, I was making some food.
People
Welcome back.
dox people all the time on the internet. All the time.
Yeah. Can't do it on YouTube. It's you get banned. Channel get shut down.
They do it on Facebook. They do it on YouTube. They
if you want
do
to
it.
look into the terms and conditions, doxing is one of them. YouTube, so you get your channel shut down.
It can get shut down if the chatters do it. It doesn't matter
Yep.
if you're yep. It doesn't matter.
Yep. And I'll tell you, if anybody gets caught putting anybody's name into my channel, you will be permanently banned. Permanently. Permanently.
Hell, Eli already permanently banned me, so who cares?
May I ask a question? I was gone for a second. Did somebody come in? Because earlier there was someone by the name of OB Global that wanted to come in, and I know from my prior live streams he would dox somebody and put up their address. Did somebody get doxxed while I was gone?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
It was just a question in the chat.
Oh yeah, Brandon, you're 24 hours away from your goal.
From Tulsa.
I'm 12 hours away now. After yesterday's video. Oh, I just dropped a short today and it's got like almost 2,000 views already, so that doesn't count for watch hours though.
Anybody else got any questions?
I'll definitely have it after Monday. I'll be going live for the city council meeting. I'm gonna make a public comment.
Coffee and news.
Maybe call the judge a tyrant hunt.
I don't know, Barb. It may still be live.
I've got a question. Why?
Hi, Grim.
Hi.
How are you, Grim?
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Quite a simple question. Why?
Why what?
Well, why docs? Why do anything? Why do these idiots exist?
Yeah, they do, unfortunately. We have people that do it.
Grim, can I'll say this, is that you have the who, the what, the how, the where, and the when. Why ask why?
Because that's the question.
And that's something that will never be proven. Because there's no evidence. Why?
The only thing, you've asked all of the questions except the why. The why, the
Exactly.
who, the where.
Because they have nothing better to do with their time.
Agreed. It's a pointless exercise. That's what I'm getting at. Because all you're doing is causing major problems for people, and that's what you want to do with your life. Then just goes to show what sort of a person you are.
You're saying if
childish.
that's the why, if that's
Sorry,
the why, if the why is to just havoc, then what's wrong with you?
Well, I would question what's wrong with them anyway and what they're doing. You know, That's the answer to why. Because a person, in my opinion, is unstable. Because if that's all they've got to do with their lives, then they're irrelevant. You know, I mean, if people want to put my name out, you know, and I have mentioned it occasionally, you know, and that's down to them. But I'm not too worried because it's the way it goes, isn't it? You put yourself out on the public platform, someone somewhere is going to do their best to ensure that they get your personal information if you piss them off enough. Or they don't like you.
Or like was said, they have nothing better to do but like, hey, this person showed up and I'm sniping here right now, so let's
exactly,
let's go down their rabbit hole without them knowing about it.
Yeah,
motherfucker. Yeah, that sucks. That is a thing. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? That comes down to that stupid why question is good luck getting them to admit to I was bored in court. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, oh, I was trying to save my mother. She's insurance. Like, nah, you just that's what you do. That's your thing. You get off on fucking locating people and seeing if they're worth embarrassing. You know what I mean?
And usually they end up in court.
What was the question that Grim Reaper said? Did you have any question, Grim Reaper?
It wasn't a question as such, it was a statement. Why?
They usually end up in court,
That's
and
all.
when they end up in court and they end up paying fines and possibly jail time.
Why do people go out and record for
No. Why do people dox people?
Oh, why do people dox people? Oh, because they're Antifa scumbags that got nothing better to do. And I've been doxxed a few times. I got doxxed by the #1 Antifa network in the United States. Shit, I can't remember their name right now. IDA Vox, and the One People's Network, something like that. They're the #1 doxers in the United States of America, and I was their target for quite some time.
Yeah, what I'm getting at is people who do all this doxing, etc. I mean, they are just total idiots, in my opinion. But then they've got nothing better to do. But at the end of the day, is there something else which is causing them to want to go out of the way to find out personal information about characters on YouTube, for starters, or Facebook, or wherever you would make? The point I'm getting at is, in certain places it's illegal, right? But not in others.
I don't think it's illegal in America.
I don't think it is.
Doxing in America? Yeah, it is.
It is, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it is.
Is that federal?
Yeah. Hold on.
In the United States, publishing someone else's personal information, also known as doxing, is not illegal in and itself. However, it can be illegal if it's part of an effort of terrorism, threatening harm, someone internationally causes emotional distress, blah, 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 blah.
Doxing is a federal crime in certain cases.
In certain cases.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Over here, it's doxing with malicious intent is a crime.
Yeah.
That malicious intent is the key word.
Right.
And it's proving
trying to cause harm.
Yeah.
Steal information, something like that.
Yeah, if you intend to do harm, to cause harm, because it's fundamentally goes against the common law, right? Do no harm, loss, or damage. Whatever it is. So
yeah, it's if you if people do it because they got nothing else better to do, it's like reporting people to child services, right? Or social services, or what? You with me? For no reason. That's malicious. And those people who report people for no reason, they need to be dealt with. They need to be prosecuted because that's malicious.
Making a false police report is a crime. Making false allegations and to defame somebody, to these are all things that potentially damage somebody's reputation, somebody's business, his livelihood. These things can be a crime, right? Especially if they're a lie and they're provable, unfounded allegations. Do you know what I mean?
I'd say, as you were discussing doxing in general, I just sort of asked the question, which is why? Why do people do these things?
They have nothing better to do.
To hurt you.
Yeah, it's all about harm. It's all about milkers. And the trouble is, if you dox people or somebody dox people on a forum such as YouTube, no one is actually going to do anything because it'd be very difficult to prove harm.
They better not come here. They're allergic to lead just like the rest of you.
I mean, you've got the right to defend yourselves. We don't.
Well, sorry.
Not in the same way. If someone comes knocking at my door, then that's fine. They can come knocking at the door. I'm allowed to defend myself. So the first punch that I land, or the first thing I do, would be in defense, self-defense. But they've got to swing first. And I get one punch, if you like. I've got to make sure they go down. Because once you land the second one, technically it's assault. It's stupid the way the law works over here.
It's stupid the way the law works over here.
Snap.
Hey, we got something else in
common. I'm literally sitting on probation for the tone of my speech. So
the tone of your speech. Well, you got to walk around now with a voice changer.
No.
You're gonna sound like Chuck Norris. They'll leave you alone then.
Even I leave Chuck Norris alone.
Right. Fucking kick the shit out of Bruce Lee. I ain't fucking with that cunt.
Anyway, good morning, everybody.
Did you sleep good? Did you sleep good, Grim?
Yeah, I did. Luckily, I've got quite a lot on today during the day today. So, one of them is I've got to disconnect the cooker shortly. No one's coming to pick it up. And so for the next couple of weeks, we won't have a cooker. But there again, I don't need one.
What do I? Oh, you God. Channel.
That's a good question. Can you have like a pellet gun? Are you allowed to have pellet guns or BB guns or no guns at all?
No, you are.
Not allowed to use them on people.
Not allowed to use them.
Not on people.
So you're allowed to go. You can't hunt, or do you have to use a compound bow or something?
Well,
landowners'
the
permission.
regulations sort of changed on air pistols and air rifles. At one time, you didn't need to have a license. Now there's a certain thing you've got to go through to get one, apparently.
Well, you can't use them in parks and places because most places are protected grounds. You need landowners' permission to use them on anybody's land, and that's where most people get stuck because they don't know anybody with large pockets of land to go hunting on.
I mean, you can go to a place which is designed for paintballing, BB, airsoft, and things like that. But the design, etc., of the gun that you use it can't be too realistic as well, because it's got to be defined that it's not a gun. A lot of stupid regulations.
Right. Yeah, so any kind of hunting where you're actually fishing, wildlife hunting, you do need a license for it, and you can't do it on recreational parks because they're all protected areas. So the only places there are places you can go hunting, but they're normally private places.
Yeah, it's private land.
Yeah, privately owned. You need permission from the landowner to do that. And again, there are certain animals that are forbidden from being hunted.
Yeah, you can't go for a swan. You can't go for a deer. You can't do anything which is protected by the Crown or the Wildlife Fund. Endangered species. That includes humans, apparently.
And fishing as well. Sometimes mandatory catch and release. That sort of stuff. That's it.
What about your metal detecting? Can you metal detect on Crown land and get a license and shit like that, or what?
Oh, you can No, you can use a metal detector, no problem. But anything found, it belongs to the Crown.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
So go find a whole bunch of trash and give it to them.
Right.
Magnet fishing is questionable whether or not you can keep it. Certain things you can't. I mean, you might come across an old gun. You can't keep that. You have to report it, and it has to be taken away. But the majority of garbage they take out, if they put it back, they can be done for littering.
And people, they're still. I mean, I'm not saying still, but it was only till a few years back that they were still uncovering unexploded bombs from the Second World War. Right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's been a few
So if you do find something like treasure hunting and like the Crown doesn't want it, do you get to keep it?
No, the Crown will always want it. If it's valuable, it's the Crown's, and they want it. They always want it.
Well, I understand that, but like sometimes you find, all right, I get you.
Yeah, if it's valuable, it's theirs. If it's not valuable, yeah.
Technically speaking, you have to report anything that you found of value.
Technically, if you found like a Roman coin, for instance, while you was on Crown land, I would just stick it in your pocket. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
And then deny. You make.
But what if you found it on like your land?
If you own the land, then that's fine. If you don't own the land and you leasehold it, then it belongs to the Crown.
All right, I got you.
Well, it depends. There are different types of titles and deeds that you can purchase for it. So it might be different for different people in different counties. But essentially, most I would say 99% of England, not outside Scotland and Wales, is any property not privately owned is owned by the Crown.
Yeah.
The Crown.
So don't magnet fish because everything's theirs.
Technically is public property, right? It's not publicly owned. It's managed by the Crown. The Crown assume the property to manage. You know, I mean, most people think that the Crown is like a separate entity, but it's not. We have a constitutional monarch in the UK, so basically, what we have is a protector, right? A master who's someone who's gonna who swears an oath to protect and preserve our ways of life, our freedoms, our values, our religion, our right to, all our rights and so on. So essentially what he is, if you boil it down, is a caretaker. So everything, his entire wealth, right, is an accumulation of the entire wealth of the British people, right? He's just a representation of it. He's like the caretaker, the manager, right?
A custodian.
Like the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Your president.
Custodian.
He doesn't own all of those reserves that you've got in America, right? But he can manage it. He manages it all, right? He can say, China, let's sell you some of these reserve oil that we don't need. We're sitting there. So that's essentially what the Crown is. The Constitution is an agreement between the contract between the citizens and the monarch, who swears an oath to protect and preserve our ways of life, right? To ensure that our country prospers and, all the rest of the bullshit that you swore an oath.
I was going to say, hang on a second, the terms and conditions change.
Yeah, they did. We've gone back to dictatorship.
When Charles III took his oath, he missed out certain things such as protector of the public. They changed the way that he was the oath that he took. It was changed slightly in favour of a single rule, shall we say. So it's technically the king could dissolve Parliament, because Parliament is supposed to act on the Crown's permission.
They serve the Crown.
They serve the Crown. Yeah. So either way, I mean, we are ruled by a dictatorship, and whoever you vote for, the illusion of voting means that you get the opportunity to pick whatever flavour of government you want, but the government will always win, because they always get back in. And the conversation I had with Mama Bear last night in regards to if Trump is in jail, he can still be president.
That's a fact.
But the funny thing is,
if Trump's in jail, he's still got Secret Service guards. He's president still. He'll have Secret Service guards for the rest of his life.
If he gets convicted for 20 years and he's inside and he wins the election, he could make a presidential order which allows him to be out.
He could basically pardon himself.
Yes, which has happened in the past. Well, technically speaking, he can't pardon himself, but what he can do is he
pass an executive order.
Yeah, which allows him out. And then if he was to step down before the end of the term, he could be pardoned by the incoming president.
Okay, he cannot be pardoned by himself. The only way he can be pardoned is the governor of New York State to pardon him for the crimes he committed in New York State.
Yeah, but from a federal point of view, he could, if he was to be elected and then stand down, say, for argument's sake, 3 months before the end of his term, then the incoming president, which would be the vice president, could pardon him. I mean, this is what happened with Nixon. He got pardoned.
Yep.
By the incoming president when he stood down. Which is ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm voting for Afro Man, so it doesn't matter.
La.
Vote for La.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Vote for Lar. Lar Force One needs prepped.
Salute Native. Hi to Mountain Girl and everybody else who's watching. Because we're going across so many different platforms, it's difficult to see everybody. Because StreamYard is on a white background and it plays havoc with my eyes. But hello to everybody. And if we're streaming on Twitch still, hello to everybody on Twitch.
Hey, I don't Twitch.
No, but you get restreamed on Twitch, apparently. So.
Yes, hello everybody on
I was
everybody on Twitch.
I was thinking of restreaming on D Live. I mean, no one's going to watch it.
I should do that. I should connect up my my Rumble account and stream over there simultaneously.
You have a Rumble? You have a Rumble, Mellows?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Rumble. We got all. We're on multiple platforms. It's just I can't remember.
You got Kick too, then, huh?
Yeah.
On brand YouTube as well. Do you remember that one?
Yes, I mean that's still around. I don't think many people use it, but that's still around.
There's some great people on there. I've met some good people on there.
And make sure everybody's hitting the likes on everybody's platform.
Or dislikes. Doesn't really care. On tracks showing us how to drive. Sorry, Jack.
Who just dropped out?
Somebody did. You're right.
Brandon.
No, Brendan's here.
No, Brandon's here.
Native.
Native.
It is. Auditing Australia.
Auditing Australia.
Auditing Australia.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm just it's 4:20 over here. I can't remember what happened. I feel like a goldfish in a goldfish tank. I forget.
I was going to say you got a 5-second memory anyway, so.
Yeah. Forget what I'm doing. How many times you guys have gone over to Google to search for something, and then by the time you brought Google up, you forgot what you were going to search for?
I use text to speech, so normally not often.
Text to speak or speak to text?
Something to that extent. What's your name on Rumble?
Same. Mellows, Eyes on the Audit.
Oh, Mellows. I typed in Eyes on the Audit.
Grim Reaper is Grim Reaper Network. But anyway, I've got an announcement to make, folks. Grim Reaper Network 2 is coming soon to YouTube.
Okay.
What we're going to use that channel for at this present moment in time is top secret. We're not going to tell anybody at all. But it is coming. And all I can say is those people who have pissed me off, guess what? You're going to get a starring role on there.
Oh, cool. That means I don't get a starring role.
Mama Bear, you are top of the list, believe me.
Hey!
You've made the list, not only the list, but you have made the top.
Oh, cool.
Closely followed by Mellows.
Oh, cool.
And a character that I'm in the process of creating. I've got the name, but I just need to create the character. And once I've done that, they will actually be top of the list. Sorry about that. It's a fictional character based on a real live person. But that I'm not going to discuss until I go live over there, because all names have to be changed to protect the guilty. I'm sorry, innocent.
I put my Rumble link in the back.
I found you already, and I found Grim.
Are you allowed to drop the Rumble links in the chat?
Ooh.
I drop John Felix's in his chat all the time.
You can do.
I wouldn't say it like, well, you're not trying to be
I mean,
monetized,
technically
so.
speaking, you're not meant to. If you're talking in general terms, you are able to discuss other platforms. However, it is frowned upon by our
YouTube.
masters.
Yeah,
Our masters. Because at one time, you used to be able to, anything you do here could go over there without any issues. However,
yeah, I tried to post the SoundCloud link to the music for the intro. Told me to fuck off.
Yeah.
I had to verify and do this and do that. I was like, what the fuck? Wouldn't let me do it. Wouldn't let me put any internal link, YouTube links, no problem. Any external links, you got to jump through hoops and verify and do all this shit.
Just want to shout out to a new person in the chat I've not seen before. Mama of a Veteran. Hello.
Hello, Mama of the Veteran.
I just double checked to see that you were genuine. You've had an account for a couple of years, so. Personally speaking, I don't care if you're a troll or not, but you're always welcome. Well, I say that. Mellows might turn around to you and say, listen, fuck off. But Sergeant, if you're nice and polite, there shouldn't be any issues. And welcome to a sane panel-ish. When I say a sane panel, you won't find that much arguing over here and shouting at each other for no reason. You might hear me shouting at Mellows.
That's only to get him to hear you.
Whatever happened with what happened with all that Eli stuff that you guys were talking about? I read in the chat.
I know Eli blocked me, so I don't even know.
Why would he block you?
I know. I asked a question he didn't like.
Well,
what was the question?
I asked him why he ran to the popos.
Did he?
And I wasn't like trying to be mean or nothing. I just asked a question. Next thing you know, I was blocked. So I don't even give a shit anymore.
Well, free speech is only allowed on certain channels if you agree with the creator of that channel. If you start questioning the creator of a channel, then they will do things such as block you, which is their right to do so.
Yeah.
What did he do? What did he do that you asked that question? What was going on in the video? Is the video still up that I can look at it?
I'm sure it is.
I think, wasn't it the last one where the Greek guy went after him and he fell over him?
The two people were attacking him. I mean, I understand why. I just was curious. My exact question was, I'm curious on why you ran to the popos. Because that's just not like the Eli I know, you know.
Is this the last video?
I don't know. I can go check. Hold on a second.
Fuck it, Mellows, can you play it for us? I want to know what the hell's going on.
No, Eli would definitely give me a strike, bro. It's
Oh,
one
give
of
me
the
a
things he would do. Yeah, for sure.
And who was attacking him?
Someone who was recording came out. He was butthurt, attacked him, and then Eli fell over, hurt himself, and the police were called. Right.
What's
up,
Paige?
another molehill, basically.
Yeah, it's his last video and his last 2 lives.
He's a mountain out of a molehill, basically, and it was just a question. You know what I mean? You didn't have to go.
I would have
butthurt.
never fucking blocked you, Brandon.
Nah,
I don't.
You'd have probably answered the question, maybe, or told me, fuck off.
You know,
Which either one would have been suffice. I wouldn't have cared.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I wasn't
Eli's against.
I wasn't asking the question to be rude. I was asking the question to ask a question.
The thing is, Eli's against the police, and why would you give the police your ID to get someone else locked up? Like the dude could have been let back to his business, and then Eli's thought, "Holy fuck, I'm going to look like a snitch. I better go make another fucking live stream of me being at the cop shop trying to get him out." Like that's fuck that shit, bro.
Exactly.
Snitch.
I've been watching Eli since like day one. Big supporter. I bought merch. I've donated. It just kind of hurts me a little bit that he blocked me. But it's whatever.
Brother, I've been hit with a fucking axe in the head. I've been fucking hit with baseball bats. I've never ran to the police. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, it's always down to the creator of a channel what they want to do, and people do make mistakes. I will never ever call anybody something like that. At the end of the day, there's a reason behind it, shall we say?
What to get his?
He could have told me he's like, I'm in a bunch of legal trouble right now, and that I'd rather run to the cops than get another charge.
I mean, I won't. I wouldn't. No. I'm not going to get drawn into that one. I'd rather move away and not get involved in other people's personal crap.
I don't want to get involved either, but that's just my opinion. I got the right for my opinion, and I wouldn't go talking to the cops. Fuck that.
I agree, Barbara. He probably had his reason, and I like his channel. I always enjoyed his channel. I like when he starts fighting with people on the street. Those fucking handstands.
Yeah, but Barbara, was that a reason to block me?
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm against the block, and I'm just saying I like his channel. I always support it.
And I didn't see anybody in the chat, sticking up for me. They're like, yeah, fuck it.
Right.
Barbara sure didn't say nothing about it.
I will say some
I'm sure
channel
she's seen it happen.
creators. I have seen some channel creators get butthurt by questions in the chat, and they have blocked them. Personally, I think I would send them some butthurt cream. But when you take it out on people who supported you and they ask us a question, then and they don't like the question because it shows them to be something which they're portraying not to be. I think that's where the problem is, to be honest.
I was thinking maybe he thought Brandon was a troll or something, but no way. Everyone knows who Brandon is, so maybe.
Bro, I had a wrench. There was only one person that could have blocked me.
Can I just highlight something here? I can confirm to you that I was one of the TPPs, and not one of the TPPs can block or ban anyone from there. Only Eli can block or ban, and only Eli blocks and bans people. And when people want one-on-ones and they didn't ask for them, that's Eli. That's not TPP. Nobody kicked out anybody.
Oh, I'm not talking about on TPP. I'm talking about on Eli's main channel. I don't watch TPP anymore. That's just DramaCast.
It's just too toxic, man. The guy fucking kicked
I
out.
quit
he
watching that shit
kicked out
months
and
ago.
banned all my friends from the chat, and he expected me to sit there with some insane fucking moron to fucking like, go fuck yourself.
Was he the one that was calling all you guys terrorists?
He kicked out everybody, blamed me for kicking out everybody, and then fucking kicked me out for kicking out the one person that everyone was begging for me to kick him out. Right? I kicked out Alexander, his pet, and he didn't want me to kick him out, so he removed me. He let me go after all that work that I did for him. He fucked me off for Alexander, and then I'm the cunt. No,
That's because drama sells, bro.
Yeah, well, keep your drama, man. That's not what I signed up for. I came there to help you, not to get drawn into your little bullshit game.
It doesn't sell that much, Brandon. Like fuck, his views aren't massive. Like, you know what I mean? For the whole 12 hours worth of streaming, the views aren't very big. There's channels that get 1,000 people in there that talk about like LC. That's just for one channel. LC fucking streams, and he has at least 1,000, 1,200 people in there every time.
LC Predator Catcher?
Nah, LC. He's an Australian guy.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. He's only got like 16,000 subscribers or whatever. But everyone, he only does live streams. Like, he just does panels and talks to all Americans and British and all that. And they all just sit down and drink and have yarns. They get into a bit of fucking disagreements, but they don't yell and scream and talk over the top of each other. They wait patiently and then have the next person has a say. It's not just a yell and screaming match, you know. And he gets massive views, man, like massive views.
How many subscribers does Grim Reaper Network have on the Rumble?
No, like 50. I think he had.
Me too. I'm gonna have to subscribe to it too.
I haven't got Rumble yet.
Do I? I can't connect that Rumble to this while it's live. Can I?
You can add it as your custom link.
So what I'm gonna have to do is open up a new StreamYard dash and go to the dashboard and try and add it from there. Destinations.
Yes, you'd add it as a destination.
It doesn't have Rumble. Why doesn't it have Rumble on here?
Because Rumble's not. You need the stream key, and the problem with Rumble.
You've got to do custom RTMP.
Yeah, and the problem is that the stream key can change, so you need to be careful.
That's bullshit.
Rumble's a bit of a pain in the backside. They've got a beta or beta, whatever way you want to pronounce it, link which will give you a static set of keys. However, they've not yet got it so that it doesn't drop off, and sometimes you have to go back in and do it. So it's a raw pain in the backside.
All right, so I've got an alert notice coming up saying posted 2 hours ago, issue connecting to X Twitter is currently.
Yeah, I just had that too come up when I tried getting on StreamYard.
Yeah.
It's
so issues with the API prevents third-party apps like StreamYard to connect to it. We are aware of the issue. We're currently investigating.
What up, Northwoods Press? There you going, brother?
Hey, Northwood.
Woo fucking woo.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So what? We're not to go to stream on StreamYards from StreamYard, Rumble. I've got to keep getting new keys. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can use the beta connection, which gives you a permanent link. However, it does drop at times, and you have to reconnect to it.
Create a new live stream, and then here, stream as visibility.
Gonna mute.
What's Untrackable playing? Fucking. What are you playing, Untrackable?
Fuzz, something like that.
Oh, this is Forza Motorsport.
Oh yeah, Forza. Oh yeah.
It's
Size of that TV, pal, you'll be able to. It'll be like driving a real car, mate. $4.20 time.
It's always 420.
Right this second.
Hey, was that Batman I just saw?
Am I on mute?
Who said
No, I
that?
can hear you.
Brother.
Who said that?
Now you're muted. Now you're muted. Now you're
No,
not.
you're not.
Yeah, mute me.
What, you want to be muted?
Yeah, mute me. I'm gonna go lay down and my computer's freaking freezing.
Okay.
Freeze. They won't let me mute it.
Okay, I'll mute you.
All right, Jersey, be good, brother.
See you in a minute, mate.
Stay safe, Jersey.
Take care. Hey up.
Wow.
Trouble's coming.
Now it let me unmute.
Shall we let Muckster up?
Who's that? Who's that fucking bloke? Who's that?
Look,
fucking
you're
bloke?
going to let him up, or I'm going to let him up. We can't keep letting him up and down. He's going to get upset.
Hang on, I never did anything. It wasn't me.
You're trying to let him up, and I'm trying to let him up, and we keep putting him up and down.
Muckster, hello.
I don't care. I'm just here for Brandon.
Are you going to run amongst them?
Why? What has Brandon done to you?
No, I mean I'm just here because I saw somebody decent up here. I saw Brandon. I thought, oh, okay, I'll go up there. There's at least one normal person.
Normal. Shit.
I don't believe he did that. Said that.
I can't believe he said I'm normal.
That's
He
what
must
I
not
mean.
know me too well.
No, seriously, Muckster. How are you doing?
Good.
Good.
Excellent.
I like that.
Better even.
Welcome to the Nonsensical Live number 5.
Or remembering him now?
Well, I don't know. It says open panel episode 5.
Well, I just realised that Jersey Watcher, I've got him as a friend on Facebook. I didn't even realise.
I don't have too many people I know on YouTube, on Facebook. I got a few of them, but not too many.
I think I have one. Yeah,
I got the important ones like Heather Holt, Melissa Stedman, Blue Skunt.
Stedman.
Yeah, Stedman.
Yeah.
Sometimes I need to get a hold of her, ask her some questions, or somebody went to jail, or good to have somebody like that on standby.
So what's been going on?
It's been going on for a long time, whatever it is. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Max?
Hanging out on YouTube. I was live for what, around 5 or 6 hours today.
Yeah. Pretty good. Decent
Yeah, we had,
topics we've covered.
yeah, it was just all random.
Yeah.
Had a small group throughout the time.
It's all right.
I actually found out some interesting stuff about myself.
What, on Facebook?
No, a little while ago, I decided to try to see if there was any military records on my father I didn't know about. So at the same time, I thought I'd see if I could get stuff on my grandfather, who I knew pretty much nothing about except for his name, and I knew he was career Army. So I asked my brother if he had anything. He didn't. He checked with a cousin, and just today got stuff back, and it's like, well, my grandfather got a Silver Star in World War I, and there was like something on then, and oh, and by the way, he was partially Mohawk Indian. And it's like, what? None of us ever knew anything about this. Well, that was kind of interesting to learn something like that about yourself after all this time. So I'm just telling you, Grim, if you come over here again, I'm evicting you.
Okay. Thanks.
So looks like Track finally learned how to stay off the grass most of the time. You guys are.
Hey, R&R wants to know if you want to critique his video.
Do you know him well, Brandon, or?
I'm sub to him. I hang out. I talk to him in chat, like other people's chats.
Oh yeah.
He said my last video was I caught pew-pewing at an unarmed person. His last live stream.
Yeah. DB Muxton, what's been happening, brother?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not up to much else. Hang around here all day.
Love you. Love you, Miss Rumming. You get some rest.
You guys may be a little too noisy for me.
Oh dear.
Sorry, man. I was just doing something over here.
Oh yeah, well, that's par for the course for you. You always got at least 2 other things going on.
Always got things going on. What we got?
I like your avatar.
Locals on at 11. What's the time now? It's hours away. I want to watch that one, the James Freeman one. Has anyone seen that one yet?
His new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is he? Is it fun? He makes fun.
He's asking them what his last name is and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. And then he asked what language. He asked James what language he speaks because he'll get a translator. And James is like, I speak liberty, but you know it's dying in this country. It's pretty good. I watch all of James's videos.
Yeah, I won't just share James Freeman because I know he's had a lot of problems with people fucking stealing his shit. But you know, I'll make a reaction video like we did last time, but I won't share his stuff, not without his permission.
No.
No,
We don't need to strike.
He's no, he won't. I don't whether he might do, but I know he's had a lot of problems with other people stealing his shit. Yet, you know, he's had a lot of problems with that. So I'd rather not piss him off. Do you know what I mean? I like the guy.
Right.
Yeah.
He does good work. I'll give him that.
Okay, sure.
He's taught me how to bootlick to get like when I'm making phone calls, pretend to be a bootlicker. You get a lot farther.
He's
pretend.
Yeah. I pretend.
Sorry, couldn't resist it.
Yeah, I'll make a reaction video. I mean, if you've done a video or whatever, I'll get edit it. You know, fair use and all. But just to share his content like that without his permission, I won't do that. I'll share something that I know that you know, it's all right. The people that I'm sharing the channels, they're cool with it. Do you know what I mean? Because they get really upset, man. A lot of people, they get really fucking upset. They're really funny about it.
I got the answer back to my records request today.
Yeah, what'd they say?
They denied my request for the mayor's oath of office again, saying it's personal information.
Oh my God.
So I'll be going to the city council meeting Monday. I'll be live streaming it. Redress some grievances, talk shit about the judge. Ask them why they got comments turned off on YouTube when they're not a kid's channel. You know, a few things like that.
Let's go over here.
Mello, whatever you do, don't share the video I uploaded today because I don't have one.
R&R said he wants you to critique his video.
Who?
R&R. R&R 9/11 News.
Drop the link, bro.
All right, give me a minute. I'll find the video and drop it in the back chat.
Jump up on the panel, man. If you're not in my chat, if you jump over into my chat, I can throw you a spam.
Here, I'll drop your link in Jersey's chat.
No, you can't get anything from there, man. You can have to. Can you not put it in the private chat here on StreamYard?
Oh, I was talking about for him to come over to your channel.
Oh yeah, do that. Yeah,
I'll get the video too.
I thought that's what you meant.
Oh shit.
You tell me. Yeah, the StreamYard link should be pinned. If you don't see it, let me know. I'll put it in the chat.
The StreamYard link's posted on your channel and my channel.
I think he's over on New Jersey's channel.
He's been in my channel.
If you put it in the main chat here, we'd go to all the channels.
Yeah.
There, I just dropped it in the back chat. It was your last live, right, R&R?
So it looks like a news clip. CBS News.
He said yes.
Yes, that's what he said.
Are they going to give us a strike? Because
I
you know
don't know.
nowadays CBS doesn't have to give you a strike. Someone else can give you a strike on their behalf.
You're joking.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll review it real quick.
Ridiculous. So even if you don't own it, you can still
give a strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you become a snitch, basically.
Got it.
So obviously we're going to have to keep stopping this every so many seconds. I imagine we see if we can try something else.
He's talking over the video.
He likes to shoot out.
He's like narrating it.
And then armed.
Oh, he's narrating. Oh, perfect.
To harm those officers.
I'm out away from the car right now.
In her car. Now before behind bars for 6 months. Now tonight.
I mean, they are talking, but
doesn't realize he's
he is talking over the video.
refused what her defense team
We'll just-
an unlawful order to get out of her car in her driveway.
Yeah, we can keep stopping it, maybe.
Yeah, we can stop it and give our own take on it.
All right. So, what are you saying? Should we stop it every few
Couple
seconds?
minutes.
I wouldn't go that long.
You wouldn't go 2 minutes?
No. Trust me, we
30
are
seconds.
experts on getting strikes.
Hey, from
Me-
what I've seen, I would say try to find something to say every 15 seconds.
I was going to say 30. Me and Finkel have both gotten 7-day strikes, so.
My
I'd like
first
to be
live, I
careful.
don't want to strike.
But this is what I'm saying. These strikes, they're coming from third parties. Right? There is a
Hey,
way
Mr. Big Steel.
people stricken for using content. It's like you grass them up, you stitch it, you know.
Yeah. If you got enemies out there,
Yeah, they'll do these things to you. So what? We'll play it. We'll keep stopping it, and we'll keep talking over it, and we'll do some of that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
One from CBS News Sacramento, and it's in the description of this news clip. I bored this a little bit here, but I want to share the news on this. It looks like we got a rogue police officer here in Sacramento, and he likes to shoot out in public at unarmed citizens. Of course, that's going to happen. But let's get into the video of it. Again, this is by CBS News Sacramento. The link is in the description. All right, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Hey guys, well, this body cam video actually played a big role. It proved to those jurors that Kiriana Lyles' intent was never to harm those officers as she fled from them in her car. Now,
yeah, I would have stopped that. Did you guys see that? The police officers were totally out and away from the car.
video actually played
Right there.
a big
See
role.
that?
It proved to those jurors that Kiriana Lyles' intent was never to harm those officers.
They're
as
out
she
away from
fled
the car
them
right now.
in her car. Now, before
She
all
is
of this
backing up.
unfolded, she actually called 911 herself that day, trying to find her missing
Look at this
dog,
police
believing
officer.
that it was in a
You
neighbor's
see in the
backyard.
shadow
Well, that
him
neighbor
shooting
too
rounds at her
on
while
her,
she's
but
fleeing.
ultimately decided not to press any charges. What would end with this encounter that day that landed Lyles behind bars for 6 months, now tonight has her walking free.
I feel that she was the victim and they were the ones that should have been prosecuted.
Since day one, Carrie Clairman, public defender for Kiriana Lyles, has felt she was truly innocent.
The second she looks up and sees Deputy Bollinger, she's applying her brakes. That shows that she's not intending to
Can
actually
I try to show my ignorance here a second, please, guys?
doesn't realize he's going to run in front of her.
Well, I can already name the first problem. She called 911 herself.
This tense encounter with Rancho Cordova police.
Now she's parked in
Can
her
I
drive.
just, can you just stop it a sec, please?
Team now.
Just for the history of this, because there's so many different things. Am I right in thinking she phoned 911? The police arrived and they arrested her for ringing 911. I don't know what the backstory is. That's the reason why I'm asking.
R&R, are you in the chat?
What the backstory?
Yes, yes.
All right. Thanks very much. Cheers.
Carry on playing.
Yeah. Cheers.
Calls an unlawful order to get out of her car in her driveway. The officer tries to physically pull her from the car. She reversed and fled. Officers claiming
Watch the
men
shadows,
fired
folks.
at her 10 times.
Look at that.
These seconds of video showing the shooting were not allowed to be played for the jury during trial, dismissed as irrelevant by the judge.
So the jury was missing a lot of
Irrelevant.
evidence because of where it was clipped.
Clairman today won the case without it. Lyles found not guilty on her felony assault charge.
She spent 6 months of her life behind bars for something that she didn't do. If someone just really looked at that video, saw her breaking, and then saw these men trying to kill her, I think that it wouldn't be an easy decision to file charges against the people that actually did the crime.
The officers aren't charged with a crime and are still on the job. Now, the Sheriff's Office and Sacramento County are facing a federal lawsuit that claims this entire encounter, start to finish, violated Lyles' constitutional rights.
So he didn't have any reason to be pulling her out of the car. He was not in lawful performance of his duties when he did that.
Lyles' mother, Jamie, told me that with this lawsuit, she hopes to inspire change. The whole pattern of
Good luck with inspiring change.
Yeah, you ain't get no change.
I mean, by the sounds of it, the judge was definitely against true transparency.
Transparency and accountability.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
I mean,
why would you not want to show that part in court?
Yeah.
That's
Because
like one of the most important parts of the video.
Well, it's like getting prosecuted for free speech, isn't it? It's exactly the same.
Right?
I like the comment that Blue Steel put out. Hi, Blue Steel. Acorns, acorns, acorns.
Blue Steel's a goat.
Should Karen play?
He's got good videos too.
If I understood correctly, I think R&R wanted us to critique his work, not the story. He said, "Could you critique my video?"
Well, I would narrate it a little bit more, give more of your opinions on it during the middle of it and stuff. Like when the judge wouldn't allow the shooting part, I would have probably stopped it and critiqued that a little bit. Gave my opinion a little bit right there in the middle. Something like that.
100%. 100%.
There's I think there's cleaner ways to get I lost my to do the screenshot too to screen it, but yeah, I would pause rather than trying to talk over it.
Yeah, I definitely would pause rather than try to talk over it.
Yeah. Doesn't work. Okay.
Just wanted to bring that little short clip. If you want to see the whole clip in the whole thing, you can go to the description and click on it. But I don't know. What do you think? Leave me your comments. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Let me know what you know. What do you think? Think the officer will get away with it? I do. Anyway,
100%.
I just wanted to share this clip, and I'm happy to hear that that the lady definitely did try to assault the police officer. I'm glad the court saw that. But I also wanted to point out that a lot of the in this video, you know, they take parts out of it. They don't allow certain parts to be shown to the jurors videos. It's really important to make motions and objections. If you have an attorney that you're paying or is by the public defender and they're not doing their job, you need to nudge them and let them know, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that. Don't always just depend on your attorney, because they don't always work out. Like this lady, she got lucky. She had a good attorney, and thank God for her mother there standing up. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I just wanted to quickly show what happened here in Sacramento, and this was an update on the trial. She did end up getting a not guilty charge, but the police also, again, are not even charged. And here they were shooting in public. You know, there's homes all the way around, people around. They had no charges will be filed. Leave me your comments. Thank you for joining in, watching the video. Please leave your comments, and we'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to go ahead and end this now. You guys all have a great evening, night, morning, whatever it is.
I'll tell you something else I'd do, R&R. If you did this on StreamYard, I would have done it in recording instead of live. And then you could have edited it more and then upload it to YouTube from your computer.
Right.
No, I don't know if you're using your. I always go by computer, so if you're using your phone, it might be harder to do it that way. The early part that showed the action was hard to see, but that might have been the original video. They might have done that on purpose. Anyway, that's my thoughts.
But yeah, I would probably stop it like more in the middle and give it a little more critiquing about how, you know, they're trying to sway the jury by not allowing them to view it, you know.
Yeah, like he did good there at the end. He stopped and he said, but
Yeah,
he should have scattered that through more.
Yeah, you should have scattered it a little bit more through the video, made it more of your own. Because that's what YouTube wants. Is they want you to make it your own. If you're going to use other people's videos, you got to make it your own. So you got to do a lot of critiquing and editing and.
Yeah. RNR is just, you know, say they need to get a computer in order to do more editing, but it's going to be difficult if you're editing from a phone or a tablet.
Yeah, I always forget every time I'm telling somebody how to use something or whatever, and then they're like, "Oh well, but I'm on my phone." It's like, yeah, well, I can't help you then. If you're going, I would say if you're going to be doing a lot, get yourself a laptop at least.
Yeah, just something you could edit on or something.
Yeah, you don't have to get a real expensive one. It'd be a lot easier to do stuff like that.
Are you camera shy?
Who, R&R?
R&R?
He's been on live. He showed his face and stuff. I don't think he's too camera
Because
shy.
when you're editing, you could do a small screen where you're sitting there talking, and when you're doing your editing, you can talk like you're editing like a news person also.
Yeah, I'll tell you, for anything like me, the editing takes a lot of practice.
Yeah, editing is a lot of work.
I look at some of the early stuff I put up now, and it's like, ooh, that is bad.
I think I'm getting better at it, but I don't know. I still edit everything from my phone, even though I have a computer.
And everything got quiet again.
Well, I try not to edit none of my videos, make them just raw.
I try not to edit out too much of the stuff, but I'll like try to throw some extra stuff in there, like some clown faces or something.
Well, yours is so natural.
I'm not.
I don't edit out none of the videos really ever. Like I might have to take a name out because I don't want somebody like to dox themselves because I'm not like that.
Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I take out. I take out my own name. Fuck, if someone else is and like you'll see in my next video, I go inside the police station in the next video, and there's people that come in to report, because that's where you report. Like when you go to court and you after court, if the judge makes you report until the next court date, you know what I mean? You got to report once a day or once a week or once every 3 days. And people like the public come in, and I don't like to record the public in like when they're doing things like that. You know what I mean? They don't need to be put out there like that.
I try to keep the public out of my videos too.
And that's the thing. It's different in American police stations because you don't see people all day long just walking in the police station going to that one counter that says just for reporting to make sure like you're still in the area ready to go to court, like that you're going to go to court. You know what I mean? So they keep track of you. So you got to report every single day. Most people like after you go to court for your first.
I'll give you.
That's
something from the viewer's side. Now live is one thing, if you're broadcasting live, people will sit and watch it. But when you put something up later, like you get over half an hour, you really start to lose people. And I mean, I've been guilty of it. I've got long videos, but I would.
That's what my videos.
You guys that
15 minutes
do live,
15.
I would then do an edited version. Huh? Yeah, I noticed yours. You usually break them up into different parts. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. That's you know what I mean. 15-minute videos, half an hour at the most, is all I'm going to do. Like for videos, you know what I mean. All those longer ones, you just skip through them until the good parts. That's like the impact media. He's fucking always really long and just drawn out.
Yeah, his are.
Yeah, that annoys me.
Kind of long too.
Yeah, Erie counties are long. Fucking most of AFAs are pretty long. Like like he was shorter. Now they're getting longer. It's
hard to keep people's attention span that long.
I'll tell
Everybody's used to TikTok nowadays, and
Yeah.
No more
Well,
than 10
that's
minutes.
along those
Yeah,
lines.
well, I like making shorts.
Along those lines of, and this isn't you guys, but as a general thing to anybody, you got some of those guys that they've got like a 3 to 5 minute intro, you know,
Yeah.
and you want to you the guy puts up, lady attacks cop with scissors. Ooh, I want to see that. And you're sitting there going, yeah, okay, what's all this bullshit? You know, it's like,
Yeah.
On the
it's boring.
premiere, you mean?
I made an intro.
Some people on their videos, they have real long intros, of showing little clips from other videos, and not to mention anybody in person, but their own little music videos, and and it's like most people, they want to, you could do like a short thing at the beginning introducing yourself, but people want to get to the video. And I'm saying, you guys don't do that, but that's just like a general comment for anybody that might hear this.
I created an intro. It's about a minute long.
Yeah, that's too long.
That's too long?
Yeah,
That's what my
minute's too
cousin
long.
said.
For an intro,
A minute's
it's too long. Yep.
An intro should be no more than 10 seconds.
No, fuck that. It's
10 to
it's
15
a minute.
seconds, man.
Mine's a whole bunch of YouTubers shouting me out and shit, so fuck it.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's too long.
Yeah, fuck you then. I don't care. You can watch it or you don't watch it. I don't give a fuck.
I think the issue is the bigger the name, or the more people who sit and watch a premiere, for instance, or go back, they know what to expect because they like that person. However, Blue Steel sort of summed it up, I think, for me. It is all about watch hours and clicks for views.
If I already know the intro is going to be a minute to 15 minutes, I already know what the intro is because I've already seen it 1,500 times.
Skip it.
I will wait the 1 minute to 5 minutes to 15 minutes because I already know it's going to be there. I wait.
And then on top of that, when they introduce themselves and say hello to everybody, they'll then do an advert for everything else that they do.
Something I can't figure out about premieres is why do people do premieres at like 1 o'clock in the morning?
I think it depends on what time zone you're in.
It depends on what kind of person you are. You might work night shift, and you're on the weekend. It's part of your day.
Now, when they work 9 to 5, they do a premiere at 1 o'clock in the morning. Forget it.
Well, them are the people that are on drugs.
I think you have to look at it though from the, let's call it the customer's point of view. Not what's more convenient for you. What is more convenient for most of the people you want to reach? And you're probably not.
That's right, Max.
Yeah.
I only want to reach the people that want to watch me.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit about anybody else.
And that's right, Master. And you look at your analytics and you can see what countries are the most highest views. Like, so if most of my highest views are in Australia, like 70% of my viewers are in Australia, I'm going to premiere my video at my time. You know what I mean? Not Americans' times. If Americans were watching my videos more, I'd premiere it at Americans' times. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's where your audience is.
Yeah.
Yeah, where your audience is, and everything's in your analytics. Like,
I mean, I can put a video out, and in the first couple of hours or so, it'll do very little, and then later on, it just picks up. The lives are funny because more people watch the lives afterwards than actually during.
See, I'm the opposite. If I don't catch it live, I'm not going back to it. Unless I'm told by somebody that somebody said something, then I got to go scan through a whole fucking live.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer people to come in on the live and just to have a chat because obviously on the playback, you don't always see the chat, so you don't know what's sort of like going on. It's like we're involved in the chat. We're talking to the chat across multiple channels. The only place you actually see that all is in StreamYards.
Yeah,
because,
that's true.
So, this is why I sort of repeat whatever's being said when it's multi-streaming, because I can't work out from StreamYards necessarily where that person is or what channel they're on. They could be on YouTube, but they could be on somebody else's channel because it's being restreamed.
So what are you saying, Blue Steel don't monetize?
Little tip for you: if you are monetized, you have
less freedom.
Yeah.
Yes, of what you can do, because YouTube will, especially if you getting a lot of AdSense and donations, etc. YouTube will withhold your money and not pay it back if you're on a ban, because and then you got to restart again, because the terms and conditions are slightly different when you monetize. And if you don't read them and understand them, folks, they're going to get you every single time.
Yeah, and unless you get really big, you don't get a whole lot of money from what I've seen from people.
R&R, that's not a bad thing if you depends on who you have set as moderators, because moderators can go back to old lives and block people that don't have wrenches and shit off your channel. But if you don't have any moderators at all, then it doesn't matter if it shows your live chat. But there have been some tyrant mods go back on other people's live streams and block all sorts of people because they're mad at them.
When I see somebody, if I know them, they're showing up before, or I can track them out, I'll give them status of blue, and I've got a couple of managing mods. But if they can't block, they can only time them out. But they're timing them out on a regular basis. I've got to look at that, because why are they doing it as a channel creator? But I would back the managing mods because they're acting on my behalf.
I back all my managing mods. I don't like anybody getting timed out, but if one of my managing mod times somebody out, I'm gonna back them because they must have done something or said something.
Yeah, because you're going to miss it. They're watching the chat. You don't always see everything,
right? And I mod everybody. So,
do you know how to fix it if somebody would time someone out for 24 hours by mistake?
You would have to catch it in the moment, and you could retime them out for a minute or for what I guess 10 seconds now.
10 seconds, yep.
But if they're timed out,
as long as they're still anywhere on the chat, yeah, you can go back and
and fix it, right?
Yeah.
So as long as if you have a James Freeman chat and you got 1,000, 1,500 people,
oh yeah, you're screwed.
It's gonna cut somebody off. You're never gonna find them again because it cuts the chat off now after so many. It didn't used to do that, but now it does.
I mean, the good thing about managing mods is if everybody else is blue, they can only time them out. They can't ban them.
Right, they can't block them.
But if there's
if a managing mod times out a mod can still time out anybody that's gray. So watch out.
Oh yeah.
That timed out mod can still time people out.
Yeah.
And of
I
course,
mean, if a managing mod turns around to me and says, "Look, I've timed such and such," Brandon, is that your background?
Yeah, somebody's got
not mine.
No, someone's got background going.
Yeah, I think it's mine on TV. I'm watching the
Oh,
horse races. Watching the
right,
horse
there it
races.
is. Sorry. I just,
I'll turn it
Now,
down a
have-
bit. I've got a few bets on,
Have
so.
you noticed that if you try to time someone up from StreamYard, it just bans them?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can go in and unban them.
Yeah.
If it's an error. But if a managing mod comes to me and says that somebody was making stupid remarks or whatever, you with me, that's the reasoning why, then that's okay. I don't necessarily see everything. So
But
I've got to have faith in the managing mods. I've only got in fact, I think there's only 2 that go in on a regular basis anyway now.
Yeah, I don't think you want to make a lot of managing ones. A suggestion for you, something I do not do. I mean, because we don't get that many people in at a time. But if you want a little more control, tell them that if they're going to toss somebody out, to screenshot it and show you what the person said.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can do that now in chat activity. You can go back and see what everybody said. Up to the last 50 comments they made on that channel or that live.
There's something else I was going to bring up. I forget what it was.
I believe that, Blue Steel. I believe that 100%. You bet, Arnar. Yeah, I need to start doing that, Blue Steel. Start tagging my videos and stuff. I watch a lot of videos that YouTube automatically tags like sovereign citizen and stuff. Have you seen any of those videos?
I've seen some of those guys at like traffic stops or a couple times in court.
No, I'm not like, I mean, like YouTube automatically tags them as sovereign citizen, whether they are or they aren't.
Oh, I haven't noticed.
Like I was watching, who was it? Absolute Defiance. I was watching Absolute Defiance the other day, and they tagged his video as sovereign citizen.
Will Turbic got one of those.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Will in a while. He made a cop in my town cry. I ran around for like a week looking for her. He made her cry by asking her what the First Amendment was, and she didn't know it.
Yeah, he's got a few of them like that. First Amendment, Third Amendment. They go running like little bitches.
I tried to get my transcripts for my court case, and they told me they didn't have them, Blue Steel. They told me they're not a court of record. They don't have to have them.
So speaking of asking about the amendments, personally, I think asking cops or anything, the Third Amendment is kind of a bullshit question.
What, the Third Amendment?
Yeah,
It's not important?
not really.
Well, if you don't know it, how do you know you have it?
I do know it.
Well,
But
what about
I don't
them?
care if a cop knows it because I don't think anybody's going to be trying to move any soldiers into my house anytime soon.
Well, you say that now.
I just think that's a stupid little trick question they throw at cops trying to make them look stupid on the video.
Ask them what the 10th
Ask them
Amendment is.
about the other amendments, but the third, it's obsolete, and I just don't
The
see
third is
how
looked
it does
over.
any
That's
good.
why.
It's what?
The third is looked over. Then nobody gives a shit because of what you just said. I mean, it's because nobody's going to move any soldiers in, so they think it doesn't matter.
Right.
And it's gotten to the point where nobody knows it. You know it. I'm surprised, honestly, but
Yeah,
no
you don't
offense.
fucking know. You don't fucking know me, Brandon.
Yeah, I know them all too, bro. I know at least the first 10.
People think the Bill of Rights was invented when people started putting it on YouTube. Some of us
The
have
Bill
been.
of Rights wasn't even part of the Constitution until like what, 1771
That's why they're called
or
amendments.
1791.
Yes. That's why they're called amendments.
I know.
But
I think we should start
some of
asking the police what the 10th Amendment is.
Some of us were fighting these fights before they invented the internet.
I agree. There's people out there like, what's his name? Damn it. Can't even think of his name. Playford.
Who?
J.C. Playford.
No, I don't know.
Now, he's a huge activist before, the internet. Fucking George Holiday was the first fucking auditor.
Yeah.
At least the first cop watcher.
I'm not sure if FaZe is saying that as a justification or as a critique. 99% of police are just following orders.
I was talking about J.C. Playford. But yeah, Felix interviewed him the other day. Felix Spilax.
Okay, I'm going to show my ignorance here. What is the Sixth Amendment?
That's the right to counsel, basically.
Right. Oh, that's the one which Arena is fighting. The reason why I asked. I'm thinking, what the hell's the sixth off the top of my head? And you go brain dead. Hey, Mellows, you know that one. No, he's gone to sleep.
I don't hear him snoring.
No, he's muted.
He's muted. No, he is muted. He's been on all day. Or I guess all night.
Yeah. Oh, you are there. Hey, Mellows, you haven't got a Gmail account, have you, by any chance? Email address?
Email, Google me.
Yeah. Gmail. Do us a favour, will you send it to me so I can send you an invite? Because I can only add you to the channel with authority if you've got a Gmail account. It's ridiculous. Or Google account.
I'll send it to you, bro.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, to make them what you call it, admin.
Manager of your channel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. You got to play this.
Very democracy in my view is at stake. When I said that 6-8 months ago, people wondered if that was an exaggeration. Now everybody's acknowledging it. We just saw it last week. We have a president who's above the law from his perspective. You know, we have a Republican Congress that's decided to put their loyalty to the party and their president ahead of the loyalty to the Constitution. You know, I really think what's on the ballot this time is character. Character is on the ballot this time. And I don't believe.
Go on, bro. Tell them about character.
The very character of our country as the rest of the world looks at us.
Joe, how can you talk about character when you grope women and children? How can you talk about character when you grope women and children? How can you talk about character? Huh? A pedophile? Joe, answer the question, Joe. Joe. Myself, Joe. Myself. Concerned citizen. Joe. Take a break from the teleprompter for 1 sec. 1 sec, Joe. 1 sec. One question, Joe. Whoa, Joe, please. One question. One question, Joe. Come on, Joe. One question. Joe, you can read off a teleprompter, but you've been on video groping children and women. The Me Too movement. You have to answer for that. Answer, Joe. You have to answer. Don't touch me, please. Joe, you have to answer, Joe. Answer me and I'll go. He touched children on video. He touched women and children. Joe, you will answer for the children. You will answer for the children and women you grow. You will answer. Joe, you will answer for the children and women to grow. You will answer for that mustache. You will answer for the children and women you grow, Joe Biden. You will answer. You will never be president. You're a sellout, Joe Biden. You're a sellout. Joe Biden, come over here and fuck with me, dogs? Nah, dog, a pedophile. He ain't going away. Joe Biden thinks he can touch women. Joe Biden thinks he can grow kids. Joe Biden thinks he can sell out to the Council on Foreign Relations. Well, I told Joe Biden, fuck that. We ain't doing that.
Fucking legend. What a legend. Now the mainstream media, Tom.
Am I not allowed to have freedom of speech, sir? I know you're talking about me. You guys are talking about me. Fuck that fuck.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That was the second time he got Joe Biden.
He's a freak. That's fucking funny as fuck.
He's confronted a lot of people.
Bill Clinton wouldn't come out of the hotel, bro. I tell you, Bill Clinton wouldn't come out of the hotel. They had to sneak him out a different way.
Mr. Maxwell, you're a farmer.
Yes, Senator. Yeah, they had to sneak him out a different way.
Unfortunately, he did become president.
Oh, man.
He's just a face. He's not running shit. He can't even fucking walk.
Just a sack of skin that someone wears.
Fucking Obama probably running the show.
No, he's just another puppet, man.
Yeah, I agree.
What did they chuck him out today for that fucking?
Yeah, they all flushed him out. And then, like 10 minutes later, they kicked out Enrique. So, not even 10 minutes, though. A few minutes after that, Enrique says, I wanted to hear that question. So they kicked him out as well. I think he was there. I think Chase was there with him as well.
Yeah. It's cold.
Hillary Clinton. I can't find that video. I think I've got it on the hard drive somewhere. I've made her look so stupid. Even though she looks stupid anyway. Hey, enjoy another day. Enjoy the day.
Time for a silent intermission. He's got him. Lie him up.
Yeah, I just wanted to wish everybody a good night. I gotta get something to eat. I got shit to do tomorrow. Take care, and I'll see you on the next one.
See you again soon.
See you,
Good
Track.
track.
It's good talking
No,
to you.
untrackable. Be good, brother.
Good night, mate.
Team Buscast. You're later, bro.
Bastard, I can't find the video, man.
Getting some very somber stock footage here, making this guy look like he cares. I think he's just trying to appear somber for the cameras. But if he was truly appearing somber, then he wouldn't be working for ABC. ABC is the company that lied about weapons of mass destruction. I mean, how many people is ABC responsible for injuring about lies of weapons of mass destruction? Far more than occurred here. Right? Okay. Well, and you also help, the ABC is also one of the companies that helped cover up for what happened here that day. And you also get money from the military industrial complex. Now you guys can do the walk of shame. And you guys have been reporting the last couple of years on a pandemic when you're getting money from Big Pharma. How does it feel to work for the corporation that covered up for the largest sex trafficking ring in U.S. history? You've never been here before? You've never seen these pictures? I don't even live here and I've been here before. Is this your first time here, seriously? Is this your first time here? It's Mr. Emery, Christopher Emery. Yeah, he was a part of a few people that did the film The Noble Lie, which was on Amazon, Netflix, and question the official story. Unlike these guys will parrot the official story from the government, and then they'll come here for a photo op. They'll come here and pretend to be sad. Why is he taking pictures here? He should have been here before. Has he never been here? Is he from Oklahoma City? This is a photo op. That's why he's got his cameraman over there making him look sad. Do you have any sort of say in what stories you look into? What type of journalistic freedom do you have, sir?
None.
Are you allowed to control any of your stories that you do?
No.
It's just weird to me that this guy's never been here, and he's taking all the pictures like he's never been here. Are you crying? No, you're not. You're faking it for the camera. Because you wear makeup for a corporation. You read lies off the teleprompter. ABC. Company that covered up for Jeffrey Epstein. You're pretending you're sad. How many people did your lies at ABC cause? How many people died because of your lies at ABC about weapons of mass destruction? A bunch. And you're going to pretend like you're sad here. With women's sunglasses on and makeup. Why do you have women's sunglasses on? How does it feel to work for ABC? Sir, how does it feel to work for ABC? Do you care that you work for a company that regularly gets money from the military industrial complex and Big Pharma? You don't care because you're just getting paid. You're doing a job, right? But guess what? You guys are going to be out of business soon. We already got more views than you. I don't wear makeup. I don't wear women's sunglasses. I never sold out. I don't work for a corporation that lied about weapons of mass destruction. It's pathetic that you coming down here with women's sunglasses and pretending to get emotional, to pull at the heartstrings of the American people. When you help lie about weapons of mass destruction, you help cover up Oklahoma City. You don't care. You have nothing to say because you can't say anything. Because you can't articulate a comeback. Because you know you're wrong. Because you wear makeup and women's sunglasses. This is what you call the walk of shame. They're going to come out here and try to do some propaganda piece. Look at me, I'm so sad. I'm from OKC, but I've never been down to this memorial. Take some pictures of me looking sad for our corporate masters while I put some makeup and women's sunglasses on. Must be now. Must have been so emotionally drained to put that makeup on, huh?
The future warfare we're gonna have to be fucking.
It doesn't make a difference.
Little fucking RPG cards and
don't.
For having somebody living in the United States, living in a goddamn office somewhere because you're on duty, but in their system and you're controlling some kind of drone. Don't die, but you don't die.
Good one.
I mean, that's right with the
Ozzy.
Yeah.
We can hear the video you playing, bro.
That was another classic.
Yeah. Owns the shit out of these reports. There's still a little bit of that left, but
I don't know. I thought the guy sounded like a dickhead myself, but that's me.
you don't like Will, do you?
Oh, what?
You don't like Will Turbot?
Is that who was talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fake Mike Real News.
Oh, that was? I didn't recognize him, but yep. Sound like a dickhead in that one to me.
You know, this is his channel, right?
Okay.
I'll let him know how much I appreciate his work.
I've been kicked out of better channels, as the old joke goes.
Hey, Nick.
I'm not surprised if you go around calling the fucking channel owners dickheads. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm choked to death.
You quit smoking weed.
I couldn't do that, man. It'd be the end of the world.
I haven't smoked since January.
How you doing,
I haven't
Nick?
smoked since half an hour ago.
Oh, shut up. Rub it in some.
Sorry about that.
I still live in one of the illegal states. A joint here is the same charge as a pound. Yeah, that's Kansas, R&R. I live in Kansas.
Screw your freedom. Oops. Who said that? You're allowed to have freedom, but at a cost.
Yeah.
As the civil rights attorney says, freedom ain't free.
Nope.
Nope.
The best slave is the one who thinks he is free.
I used to say that my mind is free, but I don't think it is anymore.
Nah. There ain't nothing, boy.
I don't know who would pay for it.
You get arrested for thinking.
Nothing's free.
Yeah, I know, FaZe. That's how he ends his videos.
I can hear a grasshopper in the background. Oh, what a nice cat. We're being pussy bumped.
Oh.
That's gravy.
No sound on this one.
You couldn't hear that one?
Nope. Sorry, mate.
Who was that guy we used to interview? Fitzmeyer or Fritzmeyer.
Fritz Springmeyer.
Yeah, that guy. That guy was cool shit.
I got exclusive interviews with that guy. I'll play this and I'll bring him up.
Hey, how are you? Good. What can we do about the 800,000 children that go missing every year, and then especially here in the state of Connecticut? Excuse me. Please don't touch me, sir. I'm just asking questions about missing children. I think you gotta do more. Well, specifically, sir, what can we do? Great. Please don't touch me. Do you work for the state? Do you work for the state? If you're a public employee, you have to identify yourself. You're a public employee, sir. Did you take an oath to the Constitution, sir? Do you care about the Bill of Rights?
And God's bold as a badger. You're a fucking donut in the back of his head.
I told you, there is a village in Ohio where the mayor had.
Let's see if I can bring up Fritz Springmeyer. I'm trying to get him up here, man. Fritz. He'll give us a good, really good conversation. No, oh jeez. Fuck. Where the hell is these videos?
Hiding.
There's so many of them. I saved a lot of them. I got them all over on Telegram. It's hard to bring them over to play them here. It's on a different machine.
Well, I gotta go, guys. Peace out.
Take care,
See you later, Brennan.
Nice.
Thank you, brother.
See you later. Take care.
So John Kiriakou. How about this guy?
Hey, how are you? Good. What can we do about the...
Do you remember the interview we did with the CIA whistleblower, John Kiriakou?
Nah.
Remember the name, but not necessarily remember the interview.
Done a few with this guy.
I remember Ilya Kuryakin.
Star Trek fan.
No, that was Man from Uncle. You're thinking.
Oh yes, that's it. Yeah, sorry.
No, Chekhov. You're thinking of Chekhov.
That's the one. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you think I was thinking of the Invisible Man.
I think who played the old.
Let's go to the guys. Maybe they're there. He's got rid of all of them. He's cleaned up his channel, right? I suppose he had to. Didn't give him a choice, did they? Here we go. Share screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the dead air.
Now you know when you now that it's monetizing that, and when you upload a video, there's a and it asks you to review the video or just publish it. What's better? What's better?
If you're not sure, get them to review it before it goes up. That way, they'll check that it meets all terms and conditions. And it's better for you if you get it checked first than getting your monetization removed.
Okay, so that's what that's for.
Yeah.
Cool. Now I know.
Ready? Can you see my screen?
Yeah. I'll put it on full screen for now.
What is going on?
Cheers, bro.
Will Turner here. Fake mic. New mic. Real news. Last joint, I smashed it way too hard. And just, you know what all my mics have in common? Let me stop. Mrs. J's in the house. Oh boy. Short bus. Beep beep is in the house, guys. I need you, if you're joining me right now, to share this video. I will be joined momentarily by award-winning author, journalist, and whistleblower, the man that inspired Edward Snowden, John Kiriakou. We got Freedom for All in the house. Trevor, thank you very much for your comments. Al Carroll, what up, guys? I need you really to share this video. This is not just me talking this time. I need like 75 eyeballs on this, at least. We need a lot of eyeballs. So, Art, please do me a favor. I know you're influential on social media. Share this. Miss J, I don't even have to ask. I know she's going to share it. Trevor, thank you for the kind words, but please share. Freedom for All, please share. Todd is in the house. Welcome, Todd. Please share. Eric, thank you very much for joining us, and for the birthday donations, Todd and Eric, yesterday. Very much appreciated. And I will say, live and direct on the air. Please share this and find Auditing America. Like, share, and subscribe to Auditing America. Live and direct on the air. Fake Mike, real news. Thank you, Trevor. That's what we want to do here is, so if you're just joining, JohnKiriakou.com is website. We'll put it up on screen and some other links. It's over here in the description, as well as my Cash App. $Fake Mike Real News on Cash App. I'm on Twitter, Fake Mike Real News. I'm on Instagram, Fake Mike Real News. The flagship, FakeMikeRealNews.com. New updates on the way. Oh yeah, Cali Life in the house. Don't have to ask Cali Life to share. Shay, welcome to the stream. Andrew, good to see you as always. Please, 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 please share this video. It's going to be a big one. That's what she said. It's going to be awesome. And I have some questions, as I always do here for John. But I also would like you guys to start concocting some of your own questions too. So I've got a bunch of questions here. John will be joining us momentarily. We put up his website on the screen. And where are you guys tuning in from right now? Who do we got here? Who's here? Where are you from? What's your screen name mean? And yes, please, 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 we only have 18 watching now. Let's please get those numbers up. I want as many eyeballs on this. If you have your own YouTube channel, share with the community tab. Share it on Facebook. Thank you, Cali Life. Very much appreciated. Let's get as many people. As I said, Joel, welcome. Minnesota, eh? You're from Minnesota, right? So we have two people on the show. We have one, John Kiriakou, who was presented the 2016 Sam Adams Award for Integrity. And then you got me, all right? Ohio's in the house. Canada. Shout out to Blackface Trudeau, racist Trudeau. That the damn face, the weird face he makes. Yeah, so I told John 4:30, gave him the link, he should be here. I've already talked to him behind the scenes. Boston Metal in the house. Welcome to the stream. Guys, I really need you to share this one. This is going to be a big boy, live and direct on the ears in the house. And we're going to have John Kiriakou popping in any moment to rock with us. So get your questions ready. Eric, thank you. I thought you was in New York, Eric. Oh, yeah. Not even just the way you treated truckers. Gypsy Auditor, where you been? Where you been, boy? Good time, long time. How you been? What's new, Gypsy Auditor? Oh, Mateo, we always bring that heat. Today you got bigger heat than usual. This is why I'm begging you guys to share the video, because, not to brag, but I get some good damn interviews. I get some great freaking interviews. I got legendary interviews. Good question, Joe. You know, I don't know. I mean, there could be an EMP at any moment from the sun itself, or there could be an EMP attack. We have not hardened that grid. So, Royce. Joe Cool, what up, Joe Cool, man? Yeah, he'll join us soon. We've had him many times on this channel. We've went and met with him in DC a couple times. Last video we did from in his house was epic. Oh, you know, World Economic Forum, I'm glad you said that. Thank you, Trevor. Great. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up. We're going to talk about that too. He's also an expert on Pakistan. He's an expert on the Middle East. He's an expert on pretty much intelligence, ethics, transparency, all this stuff. Good point about to bring up the WEF there. So yeah, today we're going to talk about Assange. We're going to talk about what's going on in Ukraine. You know, I think he will get his way if we don't non-violently stand against him, for sure. We're going to talk about the new Supreme Court justice too. Thanks, Frank Rice. And we're going to be talking about like what you want to talk about, but also where he sees this world that we're in. Are we getting better? Are we getting worse? Yeah, the laptop issues too. You know, that's good. This is why I'm opening up for you guys, right? Because there's so much out there, and I just can't keep it all in my head. The laptops. There's so many laptops out there, right? There's quite a few laptops out there. I'd like to get the truth on one of them. You know, Joe, you're asking questions, and they're really good questions, I'm not qualified to answer those. Save those for John when he joins us in a moment or two, because I'm not qualified to answer those. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. I've been someone that's been awake to what's going on for quite a long time. And during the Bush and Obama years, I could probably give you a much better sense of where things were going, where they were headed, and a better sense of like discernment about, you know, what's really going on, what's really happening, right? And I feel like over the last few years, I don't know. And that Supreme Court justice, I don't know if anybody knows this. Oh, and I have some questions while John's about to join us. You guys did leave some comments yesterday, and I want to address some of the comments because there's some great stuff. Joe, I know I didn't wake you up, so how did you come to my information? But if I did, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, now that's going to make my whole birthday right there. But so let's go to some of these comments. I would love to, I mean, that's honestly the sexiest thing anybody. Well, Joe, I mean, if that's the truth, man, I mean, that's exactly why I do this, and that's awesome. So now your job is to inform other people. That's just our job, right? Yep, we're getting some comments. This one from Kristen saying, "Rest in peace to Jordan Maxwell." Climate coin digital currency. I want to skip that one for now because that's a big talk. Shout outs to Johnny Truth. Butch Brady asks, what happened to Egg Salad Island? Good question. It's still there. Apparently it was raided, but the New York City apartment, you know, there's videos from that and there's pictures, and we didn't receive much, or if anything, from that. And I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that property, if his brother owns it or not. This West Palm Beach mansion was razed to the ground. But most people forget about another property that he had, and that was in New Mexico. He had a ranch in New Mexico, humongous ranch. And there he was talking about doing like seeding the world with his sperm and doing all types of weird eugenics. So, and then Joe, thank you. You also asked about what happened in Boston. I actually had to work for that yesterday morning. And we do have our guest. He's on the phone, so we're going to bring him on along in just a moment here. So yes, that is the process. I'm still working towards that. Same thing with what happened in Providence. Same thing about when I got locked in the vault there too. So yeah, I appreciate you checking up on that. But Cody English, welcome. Mike Gemacho, welcome. The smoking auditor, huh? I thought I held that claim. And apparently another channel is doing some feedback on what we got going on here too. John, we're live. John. Give you a heads up.
Okay, we're live. So I won't swear.
No, you can.
Oh, I can swear. Great.
Well, it's interesting, John. And I'll just say this, and I want to let you start off talking about what you want to talk about, because I always come prepared with tons of questions. And I would also, if you have time, like to open it up to some of the viewers watching right now.
Yeah, I'd be glad to do that.
Thank you. And if you guys are just joining right now, please share this video. John's website, johnkiriakou.com, is in the links here. Please go over there, open that up in another tab. Support John. Purchase his books. And if you don't have the money to do that, that's fine. But at least share his website, share this video, and let people know what's going on. But yeah, it's interesting, John, because it's weird, right? Because I've interviewed you. I've had the honor to interview you a number of times. And again, thank you for making time. I mean, you're somebody of historic international renown, and yet you've made time for me, and I really appreciate that.
Very pleased to do it, Will.
Well, and so it's like weird, because with this this a little deeper, or we could start with this too. But we are living in this weird world of having all this free information and then yet censorship coexisting simultaneously. And we've done a number of interviews together, and they were usually fine. The last one I uploaded, it got taken down, and they never really tell us why. They'll say it violated community guidelines, and quite frankly, you didn't say anything crazy. I didn't say anything. I've been toning it down a lot, and then I pop on a Peacock streaming service, and you're talking about Elaine Maxwell on Netflix. So the stuff that we've covered here for a long time, it gets deleted on my channel, but somehow you're still out there and asking. Same thing with Joseph Scott Morgan, America's #1 death investigator. You can be on CNN and Fox and stuff like that, but it's weird how this happens. So, and that's why I want to stress the importance of these conversations that we have too, because it's yes, Mr. J, share. But it's interesting how some of this works. The first channel was taken down because I don't know why, right?
That is nuts.
They didn't exactly tell me why. So we've been using code words and doing certain things to try to stay afloat, because honestly, you have to self-censor yourself in a certain way, because otherwise you're gonna reach certain people. But if you have any comments on that, and then what's on your mind, John? Because we haven't connected in a while. And what's important? What's been going on with you?
Wow. Well, thanks first for giving me the opportunity to start this off. To tell you the truth, censorship is at the very front of my mind, and for kind of a selfish reason. As you know, when I got out of prison after spending 23 months there for blowing the whistle on the CIA's torture program, nobody was beating a path to my door to offer me work, and I got an offer from Sputnik News, the Russian radio news network, and they offered me my own show. I turned it down. About 7 months later, they called me back and said, "We'd really like to offer you this show." And I said, "Well, listen, if I'm going to work for you guys, I need the freedom to be able to talk about literally anything I want to talk about. I want to be able to criticize anybody I want to criticize, including Vladimir Putin, without missing a beat." The general manager says, "Done." I said, "Yeah? You willing to put that in writing?" And he said, "Absolutely." I said, "All right, if you put that in my contract, I'll take the job." And they put it in my contract. And so I've been at Sputnik now. It's going to be 5 years in August. It's the best health insurance I've ever had in my life, which I'll let you analyze that.
Is it in the CIA?
Way better than what I had at the CIA. It's crazy. I don't pay for anything. But I am allowed, not allowed, I do criticize anybody, anything I want to. Today, I started off my show by saying that we really needed to discuss what the media is reporting today about what appears to be a major war crime committed by the Russian military against a civilian train. They killed 6 people. They wounded hundreds. And I would say the same thing if the U.S. Air Force had bombed this train. I would say the same thing if the U.S. Army had crossed an international border to seize territory. So, they've been so good to me. Now, with that aside, the Justice Department, the Treasury Department, the FBI have been on Sputnik and RT, Russia Today, the television, or our sister network, like white on rice. And the idea was to shut us down. Now, they were successful in shutting down RT, not just here in the United States, but in every country of the European Union. For whatever reason, probably because nobody listens to us, for the most part, we have survived. So we're on terrestrial radio, on AM and FM here in Washington, and on a little teeny tiny station in Kansas City. And that's it. We've been thrown off of YouTube, Spreaker, Spotify, iTunes, iHeartRadio, TuneIn, everybody's threw us off. So we went from between 35 and 38,000 listeners a day to about 250.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And that's and anybody for any reason can see why that would be problematic, because then some bad dictator, and you name the continent, they do something bad, then all their information is gone, and then the only people have left. And again, I'm no fan of Putin either. He's in my opinion, he hates free speech. He's a war criminal and a tyrant, and I would consider him a dictator myself. Effectively, I would consider him a dictator. But then it's also problematic when you only have the Western media who have covered up for Jeffrey Egg Salad, lied about weapons of mass destruction. They're commenting on a pandemic when they're getting their money from Big Pharma, and then they're commenting on geopolitics when they're getting their money from the military-industrial complex.
Exactly.
And so, and this is the really weird thing about this. You know, I was watching the brand new Jimmy Savile documentary on Netflix too.
Oh, right.
And you know, it's interesting because, and I watched you on the Ghislaine Maxwell one. I've watched I've watched bare minimum 30,000 documentaries in my day. That's what I do. I watch documentaries. I watch the History Channel on double speed. I watch every History Channel. I watch all the underground stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Audiobooks usually. It's tough to get to a book nowadays. And what you've seen happen, I can't tell you how many people that I know that have been taken off of social media, and then you've got the different social medias kind of springing up, but none of them really take off. But one of the things that they said was, with this Jimmy Savile case is, you know, Jimmy Savile had at least some of the police in his pocket, so investigations were turned down that way. He was on the media, so investigations were turned down that way. How it really started coming out was the internet, because there were no gatekeepers to the internet.
Right.
Now we have these gatekeepers coming out, and they're really there. YouTube is nothing like it used to be.
Oh no, and neither is Twitter, neither is Facebook. Where do you go for free speech? I'll tell you, there's a new platform. It's just getting started. They actually just kicked off yesterday, called Panquake.
Tell people about that, because I was taking a look into that, and I think it's pretty interesting.
Panquake is absolutely fascinating. It bills itself as a competitor of Twitter, but the code is totally open. Anybody can see it. It is hosted in Iceland, and if the environment is your thing, it's not just hosted in Iceland, but they use only geothermal energy to power the servers, which is awesome. And it's owned by, you know, the people who built it. There is no advertising, utterly, totally, completely free speech. They don't take one single cent from corporations, the military-industrial people, the government, think tanks, nothing, zero, nothing. So I signed up the other day, a couple of days ago, for the beta. I like it a lot. I'm getting a lot out of it. They're adding people every day.
Blockchain-based technology, too?
Yes, it's blockchain-based technology.
That's the most important aspect, too, is because with some of these non-blockchain things, they can just shut your servers off, you know, if they don't like you. And they can still do that, but being from the blockchain makes it a lot more helpful for the users as well, too. And
it's called Panquake, PANQUAKE.com.
I'm going to put it in the chat here. And, you know, and having said that, you know, what do you think, at least for the future of this fight for freedom of speech, too, and then you guys, everyone here knows I'm not left, I'm not right. But it's almost like, and I know because I deal with people from the left and the right all day, every day, as we all do. There's a lot of leftists that will say free speech, well, you're a Nazi. You're literally a Nazi. If you're fighting for free speech.
I get that all the time.
Yeah, and it's so ridiculous, too, because you could be anything further from a Nazi. And last I checked, nobody here or in the chat has said, let alone said anything anti-Semitic, or, you know, massacred 6 million Jews, which is really upsetting. But so we newspapers, and now like freedom of speech is almost like you're racist. Where is this battle going? I mean, how successful do you think some of these other platforms, Trump himself, I also think he's a tyrant award too. I mean, where do you see this fight for free speech going? Because especially in, I forget who said it, but they said the first casualty of a war is the truth, and now we're going into a war era. So, where do you see free speech in the next few years?
I don't think that we know yet. When we were banned by all these different platforms, pretty much every platform, we were forced to go to Rumble. Well, when Rumble first started, 6-8 months ago, 10 months ago, whatever it was, I laughed because I thought, oh, it's going to be another one of these fascist, places.
Trump echo chamber.
Yeah, Trump echo chamber where you can go and spew your hatred, and that's not it at all. They're the only place where we can go and talk about our issues and not be censored. So I think we've gotten ourselves to this weird place where we're reliant on people like Steve Bannon and Donald Trump to ensure our freedom of speech, as crazy as that sounds.
Yeah, and I'm just going to say this because there's still people up there showing up in Dealey Plaza waiting for JFK to come back. But
I love that.
I mean, anybody that doesn't know, I've picked apart everything that Trump has done. But also Steve Bannon, people don't realize that not only was he friends with Epstein after he got caught doing what he was doing, but he also, according to some reports, ran propaganda for him as late as it was meeting with this guy as late as 2019. And these are the people that they're running the truth. That's the alternative. Because don't get me wrong, I'm no fan of the mainstream, as we just pointed out. But now that the other side is just super weird.
Yeah.
And I wanted to talk to you too because you were in the Ghislaine Maxwell documentary. Is that something that they approached you? Because that's not exactly the type of thing that you have talked about this type of stuff. That's not something that you are completely that's not your forte.
No, it's not my forte. They called me. This producer called me and said, "Hi, I'm a producer with NBC, and we're doing this documentary for this new network. It's going to be called Peacock. It's going to stream in June." And I said, "Okay," thinking they want to talk about torture, they want to talk about Guantanamo, all the usual stuff. And she said, "No, we want you to talk about Ghislaine Maxwell." And I said, "Ghislaine Maxwell?" I said, "What do I know about Ghislaine Maxwell? I literally know nothing about Ghislaine Maxwell other than what I've read in the media, right?" And she said, "Well, that might be true, but you're extensively published on the issue of pedophilia." And I said, that I am, almost by accident.
It's funny, I'm like, and Jesse Ventura says, "You're a very sweet guy," and he's in the with and from every interaction I've had with you, just the humbleness of you allowing yourself to be on my show, you seem like a really nice guy. And how has that been now? Like your name is synonymous with pedophilia and torture. It's kind of a weird juxtaposition there. What is that like?
It's weird. Well, honestly, I have to embrace it, right? Look, this is the life I've been given. And so I'm going to embrace it. And I like to think that I can help people out there, that I can help, do the right thing and stand up for the underprivileged and those who can't protect themselves, and freedom of speech, and, whatever I can do to make the world a better place. I'm 57 years old. I'm almost 58, and I've already accepted the fact that I'm not going to make any money. So if I'm not going to make any money, I should at least try to do the right thing in life. So that's what I'm doing. The thing is, you get to be my age, and late middle age, I guess I could call myself. And I've got 5 kids, and I want my kids to be proud of me. So this is that span of years where I'm going to try to lay out my legacy and hope for the best.
Well, good, and I agree, and that's what everybody should do too. We work these jobs, and a lot of these jobs you give a damn if we're there or not there tomorrow. And it's the things that you do outside of.
Let's pause that there. One last interview. A really interesting guy, John Kiriakou. Got a lot of interesting things to say.
Very different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Have you seen that guy before? Have you heard of him?
Nah.
So he was formerly an analyst and case officer for the CIA. He was investigator for the Senate Foreign Relations Committee and counterterrorism. From can't remember the dates. He was a consultant for ABC News. He was the first US government official to confirm in December 2007 that waterboarding was used in the interrogations of Al Qaeda prisoners, which is described as torture. So he was the whistleblower that came forward, and now we know about the waterboarding that they were doing.
Okay.
So CIA, his career in the CIA, he was recruited into the CIA. Spent the first 8 years of his career in the Middle East, specializes on Iraq. He maintained a top secret, sensitive compartment information security clearance. He learned Arabic. From 94 to 96, he was assigned to the American Embassy in Bahrain as an economic officer. He returned to Washington, D.C. to work on Iraq until 98, when he transferred to the CIA's Directorate of Operations. He became a counterterrorism operation officer and worked in Athens, Greek, on the Euroeconomist terrorism in Greece. Kiriakou recruited foreign agents to spy for the United States and was nearly assassinated by leftists. This was in Greece. Kiriakou returned to the CIA headquarters in 2000. Hey, stop doing that. And so on. But he's been involved in a lot of cases as well.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Yeah. So after he left the CIA, he went to prison for whistleblowing. A spy who said too much. It was quite an interesting read. It had an interesting story to follow.
Oh, freaky man, done everything that time. Oh.
Yeah. Toppled governments. Spy. But he's done a lot of YouTube videos. He's all over YouTube. Just type his name in.
What, his own channel, or
No, they
he's done
won't
a lot
give
of
him.
interviews?
Yeah,
He's done a lot of interviews.
Yeah. They won't let him have a channel. You see it mostly clipped from. Is this Danny Jones? Is this his channel?
Before we start this podcast, I just want to say thank you to all the new subscribers to the channel. If you have not yet subscribed, please hammer that subscribe button below the video and enjoy the...
No, it's someone else's podcast. He appears on there.
Yeah.
Danny Jones. Have you heard of Danny Jones?
No. I've seen a fair few of them, but I don't know their names and shit.
No, I just typed in his name and done a search.
I've seen a few of those type of podcasts and shit, but I don't know the names of them.
Yeah. Where is it? Danny Jones. He's got this guy, this former CIA guy. He's interesting. There's some good topics on here they talk about. You ever seen this guy?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he's interesting. He's another CIA dude from ex-CIA, former CIA or whatever.
Yeah, I watched a few different fucking podcasts and shit.
Yeah, I can't really play these videos.
Nah, I wouldn't.
What's going on, Bear? You coming up? Is it too early for you? Are you working? Is he working today?
Day off, he said. Day off. He said it's his day off, and he woke up at the crack of dawn.
Well, you might as well jump up.
We could use the noise.
The silence, as he puts, is deafening.
You old codgers always having nanny naps. Fucking hell, it would be.
Are you calling a nanny nap? Anyway, did you win on the Euros?
Yeah, I got two so far.
Oh, nice. Personally, I'm not into gambling. I'd rather keep me money, but
yeah, I've got to stop gambling. It's fucking.
Well, apparently there is a place where you can go and you can gamble anonymously. I think that's what Gamble Anonymous is.
Yeah.
Like alcohol anonymous. I'm sure that's where you can go and you don't have to give your name. I could be wrong.
Maybe.
Yeah, I doubt it. Sounds logical.
Well, it does to me. I know a couple of panels where people go on just so that they can drink anonymously because they deny that they've been drinking.
Oh, there's plenty
No,
of them out there, no doubt.
this is the real me. I like creating drama.
I want to start a group for people who are addicted to YouTube. They'll meet once a week at my channel.
How many people do you get will turn up? I think will get turn up now.
No, I think
YouTube
there's a lot of them out
Anonymous?
there. Yep.
Yeah, I like that
We'll
one.
have weekly meetings on YouTube.
Well, good luck with that one, mate. It'll be good idea, but anyway, anyone got any ideas of what I can convert? I can put on Grim Reaper Network 2 as a channel. I'm open to all reasonable ideas.
What do you? Oh, you have any kind of thoughts on it at all?
Piss taking channel. More so than the first channel.
A piss taking on who? On the government?
I wasn't too sure whether to go down the route of piss taking out the government or piss taking out of other channels without naming them.
Mm.
So I'm not into this name and shame.
You just end up turning into a troll channel. Nah, I wouldn't do it.
And I'm just wondering how many people would actually bother watching it.
You definitely get all fucking frauded the fucking channels, fucking troll channels.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm
Devil.
not just. Yeah, I mean, I'm not just thinking of auditor channels and things like that. I'm just thinking in general, YouTube in general. That's all.
Oh yeah, that'd be all right. You can pick on ham banana and fucking cunts like that.
I've got a couple of weeks or so before I launch it. But now I've got some free time. I'm going to be concentrating on. I want to concentrate on both channels, but I want their identities. Although they'll be similar, they will be different channels. I just got to remember which one I'm hosting on.
I've thought before of doing having panel and do like honest critiques of channels.
Can I do one on yours?
Sure.
Okay.
Be what, 5 minutes long?
I wasn't even thinking of doing it that long, actually.
Just this is this is Buckster's channel. Don't bother.
I was thinking of this, a 10-second promo for it. Avoid like the plague. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Hey, big screen. We've got to get your subscriber base up.
No wonder why your subscriber base is low.
Wow, would you trust that face?
No, 244. All right.
Look at this. Critiquing, right?
He goes on there.
I mean, seriously, this is not very inviting, this thing here, man. Let me make you something, man. Let me make you an avatar here and a banner
No,
here.
can't do that. I've already gotten the official graphics, man. I don't want Ariel to get mad at me.
Has you made something for you? Are you talking about Ariel?
He's made me like in panel type thing. Actually, he's talking about redoing my
This
stuff
you want
there
to
whenever
critique,
he
right?
gets
I'm
some
giving
other
you a
stuff done.
critique.
Hmm?
I'm giving you a critique.
Good.
Yeah, you need a new avatar and a thumbnail banner.
Actually, I would.
If you can't,
I don't know. Maybe change the people who you allow on there. Like, you know, there's this horrible guy, Grim Reaper, who just takes the piss out of everything.
Do you use Chrome browser?
Yeah.
Have you got TubeBuddy installed?
Forgot what?
TubeBuddy.
No, I don't think so.
Install this on your. You can get a free. Just go with the free version. You don't have to pay for it. Although, as you grow, some of the features can really help you. But, it's a free version. So basically, it's an extension that you add onto your browser, Chrome browser,
Mm-hmm.
and it will help you improve your YouTube videos. All right.
In what way?
I'll show you. I've done it installed on this machine. I've got Linux running on this one. I don't use Chrome on this.
Back in a sec.
If you can see this video right now, then you're not subscribed to the channel, and that really hurts my feelings.
So it'll help you improve your video views, improve the tags, basically the analytics of it. It gives you more, it breaks it down more, and it actually guides you on how to do, what to do, suggestions on what you should add as your keywords and so on to help you grow your channel. But since they started when it came out, it was free, and then they put a price on it.
Hey guys,
Bunch of
welcome to my TubeBuddy review video. So as you can tell by today,
I'll send that to you, so they don't give us a strike. Stick it in the bag. Just go and check it out.
Yeah.
Useful.
I'll look at it.
So I mean, it's good for things like when you want to research tags, kind of tags you want to use, import tags into your descriptions, generating a description, description ideas, all that sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Stuff that will help your optimization of your video, you know, your searchability. So, and it gives you like little tick boxes, you know, you've done this, you've done that, and then it will give you like, when it goes green, boom, your video is going to be flying. little step guides to go through, you know, little steps to walk through before your video reaches its maximum audience. Pretty good tool, very useful.
You can also, if you use Brave, you can also add it to Brave as an extension.
I think you can. I mean, there is extensions for most of them, but for some reason it didn't want to work on my Firefox browser. It preferred Chrome, so I just left it on Chrome.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like Google having access to everything. Says the bloke with a Google Pixel phone.
I gave up the fight against Google and Microsoft a long time ago.
Yeah, I think you're screwed if you are, and you're screwed if you're not. 7 a.m. I'm waiting on a phone call to find out what time these people are coming to pick up this cooker. Well, I need to disconnect it. Good job it's electric, not gas.
Hello. You need a mouse pissing on cotton. What's going on? Oh, my computer frozen.
No, you're still here.
I can hear mouse pissing on cotton.
Oh, good.
It's one of Miss Rummy's favourites. One of her sayings. Oh, fuck this shit. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I heard that before.
Yeah, she has to say that.
Yeah.
No, I actually got up, went on the way over there in the kitchen, and did something else instead of. I went to put the kettle on, but did something else and came and sat back down. I've got to run this dog down, Grim.
Okay.
Yeah, spread out.
I'll see you in a minute. Give me a minute, dog.
That's a way of saying, I'm running the dog down. Will you look after the shop?
Exactly.
That's like asking a lunatic to look after the asylum.
Well, if you say so.
Isn't that kind of what this channel's all about?
You got to have an asylum. You got to have an asylum to look after.
Yeah.
Dead air until Mellows gets back by the sounds of it. 'Cause he's got to go.
Yeah.
He's got to go. 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 He's
How's things going with the move, Grim?
Grim's fucking going for the walkabouts now.
Hmm.
I was asking him to hold it down for him, and then he fucking walks away. But yeah. What else has been happening with Finkel and that over that way, Muxter? Stop fucking sniping and worrying about that fucking dickhead fucking Wrangler, or was still doing them things?
Well, we kind of got him away from him, but now there's another jerk he's kind of obsessed with.
Okay.
This generally specific guy.
Yeah. Fucking South Angry Vet's fucking been ripping into him too.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a weed cunt, generally specific.
We've been trying to keep him from just going on and on about that stuff and talk about other things.
Yeah.
Don't want to be a channel that just is, a one subject thing. We want to just have a place where people come in and talk about just about anything they want. And
Yep, that's same as here. We talk about anything. A lot of government stuff. We're all around the world, but they're all the same. Maybe talk about anything, really.
Haven't got anything interesting to talk about.
What do you realize after you hold it down and you walk away? You're no good. You can't. Fucking hell.
Nobody needed to come up. I'm just,
Muxter was like asking you a question, and then all of a sudden it was just quiet. I was like, what the
Oh, sorry. Personal stuff had to take preference. Go on then. What was the question?
what the fuck is your problem?
Apart from a guy from Australia and a guy from America, let me think.
No, but track left. Actually, I was asking how the move was going.
Not actually started as such. It's in 2 weeks. I've still got to go through the stuff I'm taking, the stuff I'm not taking. Usual shit, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get motivated. Knowing my luck, I've just ordered some boxes, so that might help. Morning, UKT. How are you? We're all strange here.
Sean, what up? No, we're normal. Fucking.
There you go.
Just chill. Just to have a chat.
Yeah, Grim has too many problems to go through. He'll be here all weekend.
All weekend or all week?
Well, not quite 24/7, but yeah, I mean, there are times when this week when I'm not working and not going to be on here, I'm going to have to get things sorted. Next weekend, I go and pick the keys up, and the weekend after, I move. It's great. I've got to get the internet on and working before I move. Can't be without internet, you know.
Very true.
Internet is life.
Especially when you're in this game.
But not as you know it. It's virtual.
A while back, they wanted me to go to the hospital because of an infection I had. I said, well, I got to take care of some stuff at home first. And what I had to take care of was go home and go to Amazon and order a laptop because I didn't want to be in the hospital without any computer.
Next day delivery.
Yeah.
Well, next week I'll go to the hospital for them to have a look at my cataract. That's good, isn't it? And then hopefully they'll get it sorted before I move. Highly unlikely.
Old people's home talk here.
Sorry, you're breaking up then, Ozzy.
I don't know if you want to have it done. I don't know if you want to have it done before you move.
I'll be able to see a bit better.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody that had it done in recent years, but there's always like you had to be very careful bending over. You could only lift very light weights.
Yeah. So in other words, just carry on as normal.
Grim might be able to actually see his dick now. He'll be like, oh.
Hey, stop being personal. You know, we're not allowed to bring personal shit into here.
That's not personal. That's not personal. I mean, by your eye. You told me about your eye. Now you can see things. You actually can see your dick.
Yeah, but
now.
you're actually trying to be personal. You're also trying to be clever. I say trying is with a capital T.
It's a bit of bad. Get out, grow up, big boy.
Whoa, you snowflake! Shut up. If you can't dish it, don't. If you can't take it, don't dish it. That's the way. That's it. No, I'm hoping that it's just a quick operation and then discharged later that day. But obviously, I'm not going to drive straight away. I'll leave that until the following day.
Yeah,
but realistically speaking, I think it'll be put on hold.
The only way you'll be able to really know when you can drive is after the operation, after you get home, mate.
Oh well, exactly. But they might have to put me on. I mean, it's a 5-minute operation allegedly, but they may have to do it. Sedate me in order to do it.
Yeah,
don't like the idea.
I know people that have had eye operations when they're awake and stuff. And I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? But then another one of my mates, he got put to sleep because he couldn't. His eye just wouldn't sit still and all that. And
that's the problem I've got. You cover one eye and the other one goes mad.
It wouldn't sit still.
But I had it years ago, 8 years ago, I think maybe a little bit more. I had a detached retina, and while they reattached the retina, they did the cataract on that eye. But because I had the reattachment of the retina, I had to have my face facing downwards for 7 days, even sleeping. And it was probably the worst time I can think of. Because I couldn't watch TV or anything. I had to have a tablet underneath, and trying to change anything was terrible. So I gave up. Yeah, I described looking through my eye when I covered the other one up as looking through a dirty glass, but then very blurry.
Yeah, fuck that. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, these days you only get your cataract removed once. You just got to watch out for any air that gets in. Otherwise, you need to have a laser treatment, and that is weird, especially when you're looking at it.
Yeah,
Just
no,
numb your eyes so you don't feel anything.
Yeah, no, my eyes are pretty good. I've never had a problem with my eyes.
Oh, God.
Whatever you do, don't let your wife get that operation.
Oh, Muxter, that was funny.
Hey, Nathan, how's your son enjoying America?
We need to take notes.
Yeah, he's doing. Yeah, he's liking it. He's liking it, Muxter. He's liking school and that. So all he does is go to school and fucking play video games. So
Grim.
He doesn't go out now.
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't like interrupting the conversation.
Sorry, guys. I was just going to ask you. We need to take notes.
Take notes.
Timestamp, yeah. When Muxter's actually funny.
Well, it's once in a blue moon.
Right.
And it's just had
there's a pattern to it.
That is the pattern.
Maybe we might be able to predict the next, occurrence.
Well, it's going to take him a while to get over that comment that he made, because it was actually instant and quite funny from a certain point of view.
Was it scripted or automated?
Actually, I think it was an AI, not Muxter.
I am not an AI. I am not an AI.
But that's what an AI would say.
I am not an AI.
No, it didn't say robot, just an AI, because you'd have to have some sort of artificial intelligence to come up with a one-liner like that.
The problem is that it's actually lacking the intelligence.
I am totally human.
Allegedly.
Can't be an AI.
I would not lie to you.
Is that because you're programmed not to?
It might be one of those cheap knockoff Chinese ones.
What, Muxter? It's a cheap knockoff Chinese one.
Chinese chip, yeah, it was cheap ones, cheap AI. Get 2 for the price of 1. Oh fuck! Yeah, at least good old Muxter can take a joke sometimes.
Okay. I figure if you can't take a joke or you can't laugh at yourself, then you have no right making fun of other people.
No, I actually hold my right of making fun of other people with high regard. I would die for my right to take the piss out of someone.
Well, UKT, I have no idea why they need to go back to hospital to have needles stuck in their eyes after they've had a cataract removed. That's not normally a process. But it might be age-related.
Either that or she had some sort of secrets that the government wanted.
To read their mind.
Told you, we're not allowed to think independently. It's against the rules.
Didn't there used to be 5 of us?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, Mama Bear.
Mama Bear dropped off. Yeah.
Yeah, she might have
Must
finally
have
fallen
woke up
asleep.
and decided to go to bed.
Probably. I think we're still streaming to Mama Bear. Yeah.
Right.
We're still streaming to Jersey.
Yeah. Well, it will do until we close the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's some sort of new treatment. Leave it here now. Poke your eye with a needle. New treatment sounds like torture.
You know, you can uh, take one of the streams down if you want.
Why would I do that?
No, I just didn't know if you knew you could do it.
Yeah, of course I can.
Oh, by the way, Mellows, I've added as a destination network channel.
The new one?
No, not yet. That's for something totally
Oh,
different.
your one. So
Yeah.
stream them simultaneously.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to do? Just do that?
I might do. I might start doing it that way. I'll have to see how I go.
You can get the watch hours up.
Yeah, get the watch hours up. Yeah. As long as people realise that I'm not necessarily going to be on the panel, that's
Doesn't
fine.
matter. It doesn't matter. You know, they'll see it from the Vigilante Media logo. We'll just make some promos and tell them what's going on.
Damn, you put that up and you forgot. Shit. Don't be known as, don't be associated with you lot. People will start thinking that, you know, I'm some sort of AI. And you can't have two AIs up here, can you, Muxter? No, you can't.
I cannot answer that.
So, how many channels have you been kicked off for calling the owner dickheads? Just out of curiosity.
I've never been kicked off for calling
No, I'm just asking Muxter. He said he's been kicked off on better channels.
Actually, I only know of one channel that I may be banned from.
Okay.
I know we don't want to talk about that.
Oh, I see. You consider that one better. Okay, I see. All right.
No. I know where you're welcome, and I know where you're not welcome. I also know where you're tolerated.
But I don't imagine you actually got kicked off for calling the guy a dickhead, though. I don't.
No.
Can you imagine?
No, but I should have. I should have.
Should have, yeah. But can you imagine still being sat there on the panel after calling the guy a dickhead? Do you think that would have happened?
I think a few months, well,
on
yeah,
this better channel, do you think you would have still been sitting on that panel? Honestly, come on, be honest.
I don't know. I think I've called Grim worse.
Yeah, wow.
Well, yeah, but I know you mean it. Yeah. Oh, you have on many a time, Muxter, but I just ignore it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't. I mean, I've had real trolls call me out. You know, I've even had one troll who dedicated a website to me, which I thought was great. Thank you very much. You're paying for that every year. Mellows, thinking about it, you know, the first radio channel we set up, website,
yes.
Has that been renewed yet?
The domain?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to look into check.
I don't know whether you've done it or not.
When's it coming up for renewal?
Sure, very soon. I keep getting emails about it.
All right. Well, when we shut down, what's the time now? 7:40. Oh fuck. I'll
just put it on your to-do list.
Yeah, I'll put it because there's going to be a whole load of domains. It's going to be probably fucking 50 domains that are going to get coming up for renewal.
Yeah. We need to look at that. We'll sort it.
Yeah.
No one ever. Hang on a second. UKT. No one ever needs to ban me. They only have to say they don't want me, and they'll not see me again. plenty of channels on YouTube, yes. But you keep coming back. Barbara.
Yeah, Barbara.
Woo fucking woo.
Yeah, I can't go along with what UK said, because I don't know if I followed that in real life. Yeah, I'd never see
I agree with
any women at all.
That's severe, actually. But no,
I'm not a quitter. I hang in there until the damn lawsuit comes.
Bailiffs.
Can I just say that we have an addict in the chat there, Barbara R. She says she has to hear all your vices. Mellows has employed me to irritate Grim. Doesn't need to pay you.
Even he knows I ain't got no money. It's all voluntary.
You don't irritate me at all.
I reward him with biscuits. I send him a packet of biscuits.
What, crumbs?
Yeah, some crumbs, some peanuts.
Hey, don't mention sending anything, because if you don't hurry and get to the post office for the order, I'm not going to be here. You're going to have to send it to the new house.
Oh, shit.
You forgot, didn't you? I bet you drunk it all. I'll have to wait again.
Nearly. There's a couple of... No, I've got yours away. I put yours and Bear's away. I need to get some packaging and boxes and stuff, man. Just send it. I ain't got nothing to send it with.
Ah, right. Better.
I need some bubble wrap, some cardboard boxes. I can't put it in one of those bubble wrap bags. Do you know what I mean? Because it just, that won't work. It has to be in a box with fragile on it.
Okay. Barbara's daughter got her hooked on My Peeps Across the Big Pond. Interesting. What about Ozzy? I mean, he's not just across the pond. He's the other side of the sodding world in a totally different time zone.
Yeah, fucking have. We're having on our lands.
The one thing I can say about YouTube, in favor of YouTube, is that occasionally, very, very occasionally, you actually come across someone who you like. When that happens, I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure does.
That's what somebody said to me. That's what I said when they said that to me as well. Do I look like I... Well, actually, I didn't say that. I said, do I look like I give a fuck? To quote an Aussie. Dilly gap.
I'd tell you what you do look like, but I've already been threatened with being thrown out once.
Threatened?
That wasn't a threat.
I knew you were going to do that.
I know. I'm always going to do things like that. I'm getting too predictable these days.
You need to learn the difference between threats.
No, it's when I click the ban button.
Sorry.
Or kick them off. Don't do that on here. I've never kicked anybody on here. Yet.
Oh, I have.
I don't do threats, man.
You just do it.
Fuck it. I mean, well,
rumor has it, when you fall out with people, you just leave them in the lurch. You know, drop them right in it. Start something, but then leave them to their own devices. It's only a rumor.
I'm pretty much the executioner over at ours.
Oh, you're the one who bans people.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that. I'll have to be nice when I come up and speak to you.
Somebody will say, Who is that? Wait, what happened to them? It's like,
Breathed.
they're gone. They're never coming back.
What did he say? Oh, I didn't give him a chance to say anything.
Actually, I had one of those recently. I came in. Sprinkle had already been going. I came in and I saw a guy's name over in the chat. I didn't even read what he had to say. I just hit the ban. I told Finkel, I said in private, I said, if you give me any shit about banning that guy, I'm gone.
I won't ask who, but hey, I'm curious.
Well, you might not know him.
No, that's fine.
I call him Miss Vippy.
Oh,
Vegas.
right.
Oh, you might remember Vegas Phipps.
Oh, yes. Is he still around? I thought he was doing prison time.
Oh, he acts. I don't know if you were just kidding, but he claims that he was going to prison. But I think he just tells that story so people will think he's legitimate. You know what I mean?
Yes. Tall tales.
Yep. He is desperate to be. What's the word I want? It's too late at night for me to remember words. Relevant. That's it. He's desperate to be relevant. So I do my best to make him irrelevant. And all his socks with him.
I don't think I'm about to worry about that sort of thing for a long time.
You don't wear socks?
I mean, I accept that most people who come into anything that I'm related to just want to try and have a go, troll, stab me in the front and the back at the same time.
Well, see, we've been building a small but, nice friendly group.
Exclusive.
Yeah, not exclusive. It's just we're just not welcoming assholes. Well, and I say we, like I say, me. The other guys have a much higher tolerance than I do. I mean, you guys know Ariel. He is so calm. It's ridiculous.
Honey Badger, can I just say that it's an extension of networking? It has nothing to do with a panel to counteract another panel. It's just a group of people coming together with one single cause. To stay within the terms and conditions of YouTube and have a reasonable conversation. And then you got Muckster.
I find it silly that somebody would even say anything is counter that place, because it's not like, well, as opposed to what some people think, they did not invent the idea.
No, it's been going on for a long time. There was a British equivalent, and I still think they go live every now and again, but not as bad as it used to be. But I think everywhere, in every community, there is some sort of shit show.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily agree. I just like to be able to hear what's being said occasionally.
Yep, that's why I like what you guys are doing here. You're keeping it. You're not letting anybody just take over and scream and yell and any of that stuff.
I think what is respect and for each other, And then if somebody wants to discuss something of an opposing opinion, let's do it in an adult way rather than as a child.
Yeah.
You know?
And we've had people on our panel from those channels that said before about that Finkel does not like it all, but we treat them fair when they come in there.
Well, if they're fair and reasonable to you, then the same should go,
Exactly.
Go back, if they're dickheads to you, then you just go, ta-ra.
That's when Muckster has his finger hovering over that button.
I mean, I might come onto your channel and I might start the occasional insult, but that's only because that's me.
Oh,
and it's what you expect.
Yeah, we do that to each other.
You do that to me all the time, or attempt to.
Yeah.
I think Finkel's far better at it than you are, though.
Yeah.
He's got. Well, actually, no. You're probably as bad as each other, or as good as each other. You've got a dry sense of humor.
Yeah, there's a difference between busting balls and actually going after somebody.
Yeah. Banter's good. It's when the snowflakes start thinking, oh, they're being really personal. I suppose from one point of view it is, but then again, like I said, if you can't take it, don't dish it. And it's not about shouting. Anyone, in my opinion, and it is only my opinion, the first person to shout loses the argument.
Yeah. Well, see, we have a rule over at our place. It's right in the bylaws. And I wrote the bylaws, so I know it's in there. Nobody's allowed to shout in our channel except for me.
Oh, right. Well, thanks for letting me know in advance before I do something stupid and whisper.
I can get out of hand at times.
Really?
Yeah, it happens. Usually when I'm faced with stupidity.
Well, what are you doing here then?
Yeah. Bear hasn't come up, so it's all cool.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You might find screaming on this channel occasionally, but it's usually when a video is being played. And we're disseminating things.
No, I know you talk about like different channels and stuff like that. I personally would not want our place to get too big. I mean, we can stand to grow over there, but I wouldn't want to ever become one of those ones where the chat's flying by so fast you have no idea what's going on.
Even if you put it on slow mode.
Yeah.
And the only other thing which I hate is when you put it on, moderator mode or whatever, or subscriber mode.
Subscriber mode only.
Yeah, I don't like putting that on.
You can put slow mo when the comments are going too fast. You can slow them down. And
yeah, but when you got 100,000 comments coming through at the same time, it seems like but yeah, you're right. There is that. If I ever get that way on any of the channels I set up or support in the background, I think I'll give up. It'd be won then, wouldn't it, the war?
Yeah, I like trying to interact with chat as much as possible.
You like to interact?
Yeah,
yeah.
a lot of times I'd lose track of it, but I try to, because those people I think want to be a part of what's going on, and if you just never address them, they're whatever.
Honey badger. Ozzy was talking in general terms, and no, he's not. Don't assume anything. Not on here. He's one of the good people. We don't have many.
Yeah,
but it's nice.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Sorry.
No,
you're not.
I'm definitely not drunk. I've got a coffee in my hand right now.
And don't forget,
I had a few last night. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but you're the other side of the world. And who cares if you were? I don't.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
Because you can be drunk and you can still contribute. I feel that the chat contributes to any channel, or should be seen to be. But it should also be as respectful as possible. You know, just my opinion. I mean, we're streaming it to various other channels at the moment, and it's more about letting people know that there are channels out there that don't scream and shout. You know?
That's it.
And we're all about supporting people's rights and getting you to practice your rights.
Yeah.
So it's about honey badger. Now I know who you are. Talking about
I don't.
Feet on. My shoes are clean, brother. My shoes are fucking spotless clean. And I don't wipe them on the seat. I just rest them on the seat.
Got you. I know what you mean. Yes. You know what? I really hate that when people do that.
I couldn't give two fucks. Deal with it.
Exactly. I just really hate them. That's all. I'm the sort of twat that would walk up and just sit down where the feet are.
I'd move them. If someone, same chairs that we've got, you can move them each way. Like so, when the train's traveling that way, you can move the seat back, and it'll travel in. You sit in the way you're traveling. So all someone else will do is come in and grab this chair and pull it back. And when people get on, when there's lots of people in the train, I don't sit like that. You know, it's just when I'm getting comfy. Might as well. My shoes are clean. It's not like I walk around in mud or dirt. I keep my shoes spotless.
I get what he's saying, or she's saying. It's not me, but I recognise that other people, for whatever reason, will do. Especially if you've been walking around for a long time, your feet do get tired, so you do need to put them up. What's the alternative? Take your shoes off and let people smell your feet? I don't know.
Yeah, my feet don't smell either. So I don't know. I've never had a problem with smelly feet. Never. Not a odor from my feet.
Anyone would think we were attacking you, Nathan.
No, I'm telling you facts. I'm just telling you facts. Like,
well, I can't disprove what you say.
I'm being 100% honest. I've never ever.
And
like when I actually do smell like smelly feet, it fucking makes me puke. Like,
yeah, all I say is I don't give a fuck either way. You know, you don't do it with me, so what's the issue? And the likelihood of me going down there, but I also see, you know, from a point of view of fitting in with the norm, shall we say. You know, what one person finds as being respectful or disrespectful is not the same as what other people find. So,
yeah, exactly.
If there's no harm, no foul, what's the problem?
Exactly.
You know,
I could understand if my shoes had mud all over them, and I'm, you know, I wouldn't do that. Or if I had work boots on or something like that, you know. But my shoes are spotless, so.
Yeah, basically, you wipe your feet before you go anywhere. I just imagine you scraping your shoes off.
Yeah, I clean them. I get out the old fucking wipes, dead old wipes, and I clean them because they're white shoes. I like white shoes. So I don't really like all these fancy colours and shit.
Well, the thing is, if you've got white shoes, they need to be white. And the sole will always get dirty. Sole always is dirty. But doesn't mean to say that they're filthy.
Well, you are the expert in souls.
Where I live, if you put your feet up on the subway, you might get slapped by the local enforcer. I guess things work different in Australia. Unless Nathan is the enforcer, then maybe I should be quiet.
Yeah, I don't think no. I don't think no one's going to come up to me and slap me, bro.
Love that. I want to know who the enforcers are.
Oh, fuck. God, man, you know what the funny thing is? People walk up the stairs and they look at me and they turn around and walk back down and go to the next carriage.
Well, when a troll's around, that's it, isn't it? You know? You are big and burly. Ooh. Sounds to me like you got a secret admirer there, Nathan. No trouble. Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, especially if I'm wearing this on the train. I put this on yesterday while I was sitting on the train, and a couple of Indian or Asian, as you call them over there, we call them Indian over here. Got on the carriage, and I kept looking over their shoulder at me, and they. Before we got to the next stop, they got up and went to the next carriage. I was like, fucking. What?
How you doing, Bear?
What's up? You good?
Yep.
My shoes are clean as a whistle, mate. My white shoes are always clean as a whistle.
Good. Glad you're good, man. Glad you're good.
Another pair clean as a whistle.
Why they ever figured whistles are particularly clean?
Well, I was thinking that.
Well,
but I know where he's coming from.
No, I understand. You know, it just never occurred to me why they decided on whistles.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have a fucking clue. It's a weird saying to me too, because inside of a whistle would be putrid with all the spit and that everyone's blowing into the cunt. Fuck, it'd be disgusting.
I think it's probably not so much the whistle; it's just whistling. You don't need a whistle to whistle.
Yeah, I do. I can't whistle. I've never been able to whistle.
Where's Mallow? Is he with us or?
He's around. He's
there.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Oh, he's still here.
No, what's up, Mallow?
Morning, man. Sorry, man. It's just
Oh, sorry.
UKT. I'll let somebody up because they've got a right to come up. I can't stand him. It's neither here nor there. But you know, sorry.
I wish you'd quit talking about Nathan that way.
Yeah, it's grim.
How are you doing this bright and wonderful morning?
All right, I guess.
No, my morning was fantastic, and then somebody came up. All of a sudden, it's not. But again, I'm going to have to stop talking about Nathan like that. You know.
Who came up?
Hey, they're picking on me, babe. Get them.
Yeah, who the fuck came up?
They're picking on me. They're talking about me.
Some fucking foreigner.
Honey badger. These attacks on panel guests not good.
Attacks on panel guests.
What are you going on about there?
I don't know. What the fuck are you going on about? I don't know.
Haven't
You
had a
kept
spliff yet,
breaking
you
up,
mad
so I just, you know, I mean,
No, they're talking about me.
I'm
Coming up
talking
on
about
Oh.
Nathan. Not that he gives a shit anyway, because he knows that I don't care one way or the other.
Oh no,
And
BBA
also,
had to come in and ruin the panel. Honey Badger,
and
how
then
about
Honey
you
Badger.
suck my big dick? How about that? How about you suck my big dick? How about that? Honey Badger? Honey Badger! Who the fuck's Honey Badger?
Honey Badger is a follower of
That
Jersey
pussy
Watcher.
Eli. Oh.
Jersey Watcher.
Oh, I thought it was one of Eli's fucking goons.
He's from TPP. He's been over TPP.
Yeah, Honey Badger, fuck off back over there with the goons. Go over to the goon squad, man. Fuck off. Go fucking suck Eli's dick or something like the rest of them. Fuck off.
In about 2 minutes' time, we'll return to normal programming and the normal low-key effect that we have on people. Until you
Well, just come in here and that, and I'm being attacked in the chat. Like, what the fuck? Fuck off, you little fucking rat. Cunt. The BBA sounds wasted. He's just woke up, you absolute thick fuck. Or you know what? You're going to very close to get banned in a minute, Honey Badger. I'm going to whack you with that fucking spanner straight between your eyes, you cunt.
You got to find out which channel they're on first.
No, you can
I'll
ban
find
him.
him, don't
If
worry.
he's an admin, he can ban him right from here.
Fuck him up.
Can you? I thought you could only...
Yeah, hit the 3 dots next to his name.
No, not when it's on a guest destination.
Oh, really?
Yeah, only your guests.
Destination unknown. What time did you guys go? Like, oh, 8 hours ago. What's that? About midnight. About midnight, you went live, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I haven't been here.
Mellows did. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it would be right around midnight.
Yeah, I've only been up here for a couple of hours or so.
Yeah, I've been here about 3.5, 4 hours, maybe 3.5.
Go on. I did tune a couple of hours ago, but I fell back asleep.
So it's not
What have I
true.
missed?
You're not. I was going to say it's not true. You are actually awake, ish.
Well, I'm not woke, if that's what you mean. I'm definitely awake.
Oh, like that. Sorry, I've got a sense of humour still. I made one comment. Don't make me fling chat poo at you.
Can't deal with sausages this time in the morning.
But sausages are a breakfast food.
I know, but little fucking chipolatas don't cut the fucking... Just don't cut it, you know what I mean?
Chipolatas.
You know what I like about you, Bear, is you make me look calm.
You are calm. I mean, you talk a bit, but that's all right. I mean, like now, Muckster, stop talking, man. Look at how other people get a word in. Jeez.
Hey, money.
Money.
You need to try some Alexander. You know what you could all do? When it goes to TPP, you could do pulling your head out, fucking ass, looking in the mirror, and going, "I'm a gullible cunt. I'm a gullible cunt."
I wish you could.
Gullible
I wish
cunt.
you could. I wish you could say that without stuttering.
Yeah, you had a lot of roboting going there.
Hang on.
See what I mean?
There it goes again.
It's
never
when he
happened,
raises
but
the octave.
I really wish Alexander
I'm in a
would
weird
come
mood
over
today.
to my channel.
It only
I'm
happens
in a
when he
weird
starts.
mood today. I think.
Go for it,
Sorry.
PBO.
No, I was going to say, like, today's a good day to go out auditing, man. I'm in the right wind-up mood today.
Oh, yeah.
If anybody out there knows
miss it.
Alexander,
I
tell him
miss-
to come visit my channel sometimes.
I missed out on some good wind up fucking material yesterday.
Just so I
I
could
just
ban
laughed.
the fucker.
I couldn't help myself. Little boy with a cop uniform on. He looked like he come from a fucking daycare center. And the fucking wingnut cop and the wingnut copper looked like I said, if this wing gets any, I could have said, if this wing gets any higher, you'll be flying away in a minute with those ears. Like, holy cow.
As long as you didn't call him Dumbo.
That's what I should have said to him, but I missed the opportunity. I just couldn't help myself but laugh. This little kid with a fucking little boy that looked like he had a stick on mustache, wearing a fucking uniform and a gun. Like, what the fuck? The uniform nearly falling off him, the gun fucking sagging down to his knee. Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny, man. You want to put that up? Play it again. For those that missed it.
Yeah, if you want.
Nathan's video. Have you seen it yet?
No, not a chance.
Oh man, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat, bro.
Yeah, play it. You can skip the start if you want.
Yeah, I would skip it for me.
Yeah, skip it at the start and start it at the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's the cop. This is the copper here. He drives past, cuts the corner. And do you know what he was doing? He was going to pick up that little boy.
Yeah.
What is it with those trucks that they have?
Just like this. Sit back.
This is where he comes round again, doesn't he? Here he is.
Yeah, he comes back. He comes back with the little boy.
The little boy, yeah. Look at him. He needs a fucking Chelsea.
Oh, he was pissed off, like. Yeah, what was that, Rockstar? What was it?
What do they carry around in the back of those trucks?
That's when you get arrested. That's when you get arrested. You get arrested. You get chucked in there.
Really?
In the box, yeah. That's the
Yeah.
box.
Good luck getting me in one of them.
Oh, look at you. Just getting you out, I think.
I know my head, my head wouldn't fit in there. You know what I mean?
You can see when I walk up closer to the vehicles, you can see what they look like. But I think that might have been before I walked down there.
You'll see it again.
Any police cars in there?
Coming up to it.
If I hung around that back fence,
Yeah.
if I hung around that back fence, I would have got a lot of coppers coming out carrying on.
This is it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these dickheads. Look at this guy behind him. Look at this guy behind. You can't see it. Look, his trousers are going to fall down because of the weight of the fucking.
Oh my God! Look at him. What is he in fancy dress?
Oh my God!
Look at wingnuts. Look at his ears.
You're recording at the police station, to be honest. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Who's fucking chief inspector? This one.
I know he deserves a medal, man. His observation skills are fucking brilliant.
Brilliant, yeah. Yeah, but listen to what he says.
Here you go, buddy.
ID straight away.
Oh, he looks like Hitler. He's a proper Nazi. He's
This
gone
must
full
have been
fucking hog.
Look,
this must have been take your gay son to work day.
Now and right now, I don't have plans for that.
his trousers are going to fall down from the belt, from the gun belt.
That captain's definitely grooming him.
Officer that
I
was
think
found
it's just
guilty recently
it's like one size too big.
child crimes to do with children that come from this police station. So I'm doing a bit of a story on that at the moment. What does that have to do with the exterior and the car park? Oh, this is B-roll footage of the station. You know what I'm saying? Well, as you said, you're in a public place.
There you go.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. I like it. Very nice. Very good. You don't want to provide us with ID? That's always you go to ID.
Crack.
You know who we are.
Yeah.
I don't know you are.
You
I don't know
look
where you know your date of birth. That's what an ID shows, isn't it? I told you, so you know who I am. Yeah, I still don't know who you are. Maybe I could do a freedom of information and find out who you are. But just with regards to your behaviour today, is it concerning? Well, I just walked back and just got in.
Yes, Nathan, your behaviour today is absolute disgusting. How dare you?
Wait
Stupid
until I wear
bigot.
the mask. Wait until I wear the mask.
And there's operational needs for us to have this. Yeah, that's why if you couldn't film it from a public sidewalk, you'd have a wall up. You'd have a wall up so nobody
Listen to what he
can see it.
says.
It's visible from public, so that's why I stayed in public to record it. I didn't go on your property. Your fence is see-through. Well, you're making that inference, and I don't know what purpose you're making the recording for, or where you're distributing that. So that's why I'm distracting you today. I guess that's me to know you to find out later on. You're the police officer.
I don't agree. You should have rights to film.
I suggest you move to the location. I'll do my video. What do you mean? I'm being nice. I'm being polite. You're being polite. There's no need to go down all those roads. I'm doing. 1 second. I'm doing something legal, which I'm allowed to do. I'm in public. I've been to plenty of police stations before and recorded inside and outside the police stations, including Surrey Hills, and never had a problem. The Surrey Hills, the superintendent of Surrey Hills, he was awesome. Right, and you're filming great conversation. People coming and going. You're filming police. You're filming victims of crime. You're filming. How do I know if they're a victim of crime? Usually, only if you announce that. Only if you announce that years ago. But it's legal. It just doesn't matter. It's illegal in the long run. If someone was on your premise, video recording. This is my premise. This is everybody. This is every. No, it doesn't. It belongs to the people. The taxpayers pay for this.
I just want to point out that this guy
starts thinking,
before he became a police officer, he actually starred in a show called was it Deep Space Nine? He was a Ferengi on a starship. Look at those fucking ears. He's got Ferengi ears. Look at guy's gonna fly away in a minute. It's like a kite, you know what I mean? A gush of wind, like he would just go boom, up and away. Fucking love it. Look at the size of those fucking ears, man. Look.
And New South Wales Police belong to the government, and the government is us. Yes, the government is us.
He looks like a fucking FA Cup trophy, doesn't he?
Look at the little boy standing there. He just did that.
It's like a pop. I'm echoing.
That other copper fucking just keeps staring at the floor. He looks scared.
Is that a real?
Is there an echo?
Yeah, there is an echo.
I think it might be coming from me. Hang on.
Does that look like a real mustache, or has he drawn it on?
No, I think this is a high school kid doing a ride along.
No, it's not. I asked him for his name, and he's going Constable such and such. He's a constable. He's a cop.
Yeah.
He's got one stripe on his shoulder, the same as this dude.
Well,
He's the same rank as this other dude.
This guy's got one stripe.
He's the same rank. He's the same rank as that dude.
When the hell did he get his stripe? I mean, he's only just been born.
Can't you see Can't you see the white little stripe on his thing? I think all officers have one stripe, and then they get stripes up like from there.
See,
And when they're cadets, they don't have no stripes on their uniform. You know.
So he must have just burst his cherry. Look at him. He's all prim and
That's why
proper.
he's got his tie on, and he's got his little fucking orange fucking envelope.
It's a brand new uniform. It's just a little bit oversized for him.
He hasn't found the donuts or the steroids yet. Either one.
Right. Yeah. Well, you got that, Grim? I can't move from here.
It's not Bear coming back, is it?
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got to bring him back on as well.
All right, let's carry on. There we go.
That's not your backyard. Oh, it is. It's not your backyard.
It's not your backyard.
You don't sleep
Fucking
here.
idiot.
Yeah, live here. You don't sleep here. That's private property. This is public property. Think about your logic, sir.
Look at him. Look at the ground. He's just like, oh yeah, you know what you're talking about. I'm wrong.
Yeah, you change that. And it's owned by the people. And it's owned by the people. You work for the people, and your pay comes from the people. Might be argumentative if we go down that route, but what I'm saying. Give me an argument.
Was that a threat?
It's not against the law. Your behaviour is bringing up not concerns about you videotaping in the compound out there. So if you're going to videotape, please be mindful of what you're doing. Okay? No worries.
Not bad.
I'm not here to argue either.
That's good.
Look.
Go about my day.
His gun's
I can see from the bill that.
These are the paddy wagons.
Yeah, look at them.
Any comments on the officer that was just charged with child sex crimes that come from this station?
Yeah, they go in and skip it a bit, and then when they come out again, they come back out and lock their cars up and shit.
Child sex crimes, yeah. That's why I'm here.
Skip it.
Next time, if you lead with that question, they might not even ask you any questions. They might just turn away, run away.
Yeah, no, I wanted to drag him in first, you know.
Yeah, right.
Otherwise, they probably would have just walked straight away. Like, you know what I mean?
Guaranteed they'll run away as soon as you ask the question. Boom, off.
So I had to suck them in a bit, and then I get the next copper that comes out. Just fast forward a little bit, and then you'll see when there's like 5 or 6 of them come out, and then they fucking, and I ask him.
Yeah, they all close. Here we go.
Yeah, back.
Could I say something first before you started?
Back a bit.
Left a bit. Go on, Mockster.
Honey Badger. Yeah, we're up here watching a video, and you're over there saying, "How come no one's answering my questions?" Just wondering how stupid you are.
Proper stupid.
You see, we're watching a fucking doing something.
Can I just say the only echo chamber is when somebody unfortunately gets a bad connection. We don't echo what each other says. We discuss.
We don't echo what each other says. We discuss.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then everybody laughs wholeheartedly, and it's a genuine laugh.
Echo.
I'm thinking the important thing to keep in mind is that we don't echo what each other says. We just discuss. Hey, look, there's a miter 10.
Coo-wee. Echo. Coo-wee.
Oh, Honey Badger's been sent over to troll, clearly.
You're not very good at it.
Yeah, just not very good at it.
I know, if you're going to troll, be good at it. Be funny.
Oh, what happened to the video? The video.
How can one get freedom by engaging with the state? Does exercising rights empower you, or does it empower the state? It's actually an intelligent question, that.
I gotta say, how do you
Listen,
exercise
this
your
Honey
rights without
Badger,
the
Honey
state?
Badger clearly is a hater.
Yeah,
It's
no,
clearly a hater
no,
of auditors,
irrelevant.
1A auditors, but here he is listening to us talk about auditors. Yes,
No.
but this guy is a fucking moron. An absolute moron.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's a very good question.
No, it's not. It's a shit question when you're a moron. It's not a good question. It's a stupid question. How are you going to tell me that's a fucking good question?
Because it is. Do you
How
feel?
is it?
Do you feel empowered by using your rights?
You're buying into the troll, man. The
You're
troll's
not
just
letting me
there
finish.
trying to be negative. No, he's just trying to be negative, but he doesn't give a fuck.
But it is part of your. It is part of their rights to look over the government and our rights to look over the government and keep watching the government.
Yeah, people like this don't care about your rights.
That's the answer.
That's the answer. It's your right to do that. So,
And I do feel it empowers you.
You know,
we're already empowered to do it. It's just that I don't think it's just auditors that are empowered to do it. I think everybody is empowered to do it. It's your choice whether or not you want to use that empowerment.
Sure.
Do you think they'd have all them services like Freedom of Information Act and FOIL and all of that, all those laws, if only auditors did it? No, there's lots of people that Freedom of Information stuff that don't record it for their own personal stuff.
Well, still on the first part of his question, how do you, what was it? Something like, how do you get your freedom by engaging in the state? How do you get it without engaging, by not engaging in the state? That's the only way you can do it is to make sure that the state is going to allow you to have your freedoms, because you got to force them to recognize them.
I mean, Honey Badger is saying that he supports auditors, but I mean, I don't just support auditors. I support anybody who takes back their rights by doing things.
Yeah.
The issue I have is that platforms restrict you because it's a private platform.
Yep. I know I see people all the time, like on social media places, going, freedom of speech. They're taking away my freedom of speech. It's like, no, you don't have any freedom of speech here.
Who gives you the right to state? No, it's a born right, and it's just not. The issue is that, and I don't want to upset any parents, but parents are the ones who should teach their children their rights, not rights which they are given, but the rights that they're born with, because everybody is born with the right of free speech and the right to question when they understand what is going on, which also includes the way that they're brought up.
As a certain troublemaker said a little over 200 years ago, when writing a letter to a guy who shall remain nameless, King George III, certain we are endowed by our Creator with certain inalienable rights.
UK, he's got it right. I've seen in the UK, if people don't use a right, they claim that their right is no longer needed and it gets removed. And this is what the problem is. If you don't use them, you lose them.
Mm-hmm.
So whether that be an auditor, whether that be Joe Bloggs from next door or whoever, if they are using their rights, it means that they can't be taken away. But Parents should be teaching children what their rights are, and that they've got the right to question, they've got the right to be outspoken.
Yeah, not just that. Yeah, there's lots of yeah.
But parents don't know their rights. This is the trouble, because it's no longer taught, you know.
Yeah.
And this is where I have an issue. But that's because the state, certainly in the UK, runs the education system. So they're only going to allow what they want to be taught. And how much.
That's the same as here. Yeah, that's the same as here. Our curriculum for like high school and stuff, it's still, even if you go to a private school, a Catholic school or private school, they still got exactly the same curriculum. So you're not getting taught no different. You're just going to a school that costs you a shitload of money. By law, it's the same curriculum.
It's not practical to disengage from the state. That's the problem.
Yeah,
because
they made that law. They made that law for a reason, and
whether you like it or not, and this is where I have a disagreement with common law advocates, we no longer have common law. We have acts and statutes. We've given up our right to common law because we agree to be run by Parliament or by the government or whoever.
Well, that's sort of, it's still there because it's still working for people, especially with what's the name, Bannerman's videos, and them people that are getting those houses back for the people there and taking them back. They're talking on like a lot of common law.
Yeah, but common law is also acts and statutes.
It still, but it still works for them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's called loopholes, and it's loopholes that they can't control. And anybody you see, you're talking not so much about the state there, but you're talking about who owns property and mortgage and things like this. When mortgages are passed around without permission, slightly different to what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the fact that we are governed because we gave that right up. So as a result of our predecessors, our ancestors, giving up that right within the UK, we are now in a position where we elect the people who we want to govern us. It's called an illusion of democracy.
Yeah, that's if you live by that. You know, a lot of areas where I grew up and that, and out in the western suburbs, we don't live by that shit. You know, no one even thinks about it. You know, you are taught your rights by your parents, even though it's in the ghetto. And those rights, one of those rights are don't talk to police. Never talk to the police.
Never surrender your information to the police.
Never talk
unless
to
you're
the police.
legal.
Don't answer no fucking question. Don't even talk to the cunts. Fuck, if they're going to arrest you, let them arrest you or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, do not ever talk to the police and don't even snitch. Don't fucking go running to the police.
Well, I don't go. You have to have some sort of law and order. But
I'm not saying we don't.
But you shouldn't have tyrants.
Yeah, I understand that. But in the areas where I grew up and a lot of surrounding areas in the western suburbs of Sydney, that's what we're taught. We're taught don't talk to the police, don't ever answer questions, but don't ever run to the cunts and fucking ask for the help because it can always backfire on you. Like, in different ways. There's lots of ways it can backfire on you. They can backfire on you, and so can the community, and so can the locals. You know what I'm saying? Or the people that fucking, if you had a fight and something and you lost, don't ever go whinging to the cops that you got to hide in. Get over it. You know? shit like that.
I agree with what Hunty Badger's saying there. You know, expecting the state to honour your rights is like asking a pirate to only rob you a little. I like the analogy. But if you don't use them, the state will take them away and say you can no longer use them.
No,
That's the problem.
It all goes back. It all goes back to when I can't remember the fucking date and how long ago over there in America. It was when the America becoming a corporation, or the United States. It's fuck. He's a fuck. Everyone's fuck when something's like the whole government's a corporation and the whole country's a corporation. Like the name and the people in charge.
Give us a minute. I'll be back shortly. I've just got to look something up.
Oh crap!
Do you know that date, Muxter? When I don't know when America became a corporation or the United States?
I'm not sure what you mean when they adopted the Constitution.
No, when they become a corporation.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I think someone was talking about it on here the other night, and they were saying exact dates, and they showed us where to look, and I looked at it. I can't remember now, and I have to get my computer and look.
I have no idea. I have no idea what they mean by that.
Well, you know what a corporation is, don't you?
Yeah. But I have no knowledge of the
explaining-
United States deciding we're now a corporation instead of a
Metal
republic.
because of these copyright.
Mellows might be able to help me here. Mellows might be able to help me there with.
What do you need?
The guy that was on here the other night, or someone that was on here the other day or the other night, when he was talking about America, what date America decided to be a corporation, like become a corporation, the United States of America or whatever it is.
Well, we became the United States of America when we made the Constitution in 1789. We didn't become a corporation, we became a republic. So I don't know what that sounds like, some kind of sovereign citizen. It wasn't that guy with the stupid long name, was it? That
The
supercalifragilistic
District
guy?
of Columbia Organic Act of 1871 turned the entire District of Columbia into a single city, Washington. The act referred to the city as a corporation because it is municipal corporation. But there is a big difference between a municipal corporation and a private stock corporation.
Well, that's also a city, too. That's not the United States of America.
The District of Columbia.
Right. That is a city.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, Washington.
The corporation is the United States of America. The corporation is registered in the District of Columbia.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That's what he was saying. Yeah, and there's proof of it. There's all paperwork on it. Like it's not bullshit.
Yeah, you can Google this shit yourself.
Yeah, look into it, Master.
Did you say, what date did you say?
1871, I think.
Yeah, 1871. That's what I was thinking that. I knew I had 7 something.
That's what Google just said, but I don't know. I might have asked the wrong question. But there are people, like the likes of El Perro and stuff like that, who will be anal about those facts, the details of that stuff, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it sounded like something he would say.
Here's one guy who might know, who would be able to tell you exactly. I'll just invite him to come over to the panel. Maybe when he's finished, he'll come over and say hello. And
is that audit the audit?
I know this is audit them.
Oh, audit them. Fuck yeah, he's clever.
Everybody knows what that is. The employees withholding allowance certificate. Employees withholding allowance certificates.
Someone mute up.
Indicating the number of exemptions that the employees are claiming. Alrighty, I think we're going to wrap it up though.
I might do a panel in the next 20 minutes. I might open up a panel in the next 30 minutes. Music. And I love making music. When I make music and I freestyle and shit, it's not everybody's taste. I know that. But at the same time, it's experimental music, and there's disclaimers, as in you may not like it, it may be too loud, it may be too low. But at the same time, it's not for everybody. If you enjoy it, please make sure you tune in and hit the thumb up. And we set up a DJ, by the way. Look in the back screen. There's a virtual DJ back there in our studio right now, in our virtual studio. If you look at the screen, it's a big screen virtually, but it's small as in how it appears here. Come join our panel for a few minutes. Eyes on the audit. Where's your panel? Are you about to start it, or how are you going to do it? I'm going to run in the kitchen for a few minutes. I'm going to flip over a ticket real fast and get in the zone like Steve Emerson. They did remove a video because a privacy complaint from a lady that told me her husband died. Oh, wow. Audit and thank you. Have to write my speech for tomorrow. Donna, salute to you. We live. Okay, eyes on the audit. Definitely. I may swing in. I'll check you out. Anyways, guys, thank you all for coming in. By the round of a comment, can you guys press the number 1 if you want me to get back into these readings? I have not did these readings in a long time. As you guys know, I go through the Black's Law sometimes. Most of the time, I go through the statutes. Sometimes through state constitution.
Super game over here. Say hello. You can bring us some of his knowledge. I want to talk to him about.
But if you guys want me to continue doing some of these streams, please.
I want to talk to him about one of the projects I'm working on. I think would be useful, especially to someone like him.
Yeah, bloody oath. I know what one you're talking about.
Yeah. You remember me talking about that? Yeah, that is
I do.
Perfect for audit then.
Perfect, man. Fuck.
Yeah. He's gonna make his life so much easier. Especially with the forms. Jesus. But yeah, hopefully he might come over. He's going to run a panel later on. See if we can get him on here before he runs a panel. Say hello. I don't think he knows this is Will's channel as well. He's a friend of Will's.
All right.
What's that Rights Crispy one? What's the Rights Crispy one? Yeah. Should we play a Rights Crispy video? He's got some fucking banging videos, that guy.
Yes, don't think it'd be too much of a problem.
Rights Crispy? No, I don't think so.
Are you still working on the thing you talked about months ago of like pretty much trying to create your own, YouTube basically?
Yeah, we are currently working on that. That's one of the projects. I mean, literally everything that we've been working on for the past 4 years, I put on hold, right, for TPP.
That's I kind of thought you had.
Yeah.
I wonder if you got back into it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, at the end of the day, the roots are the roots, right? We've got to just get the train back on track and just keep moving forward. We've got a lot of projects that we need to work on. There's a lot of people in the team. It's not just me, you know. So yeah, we just keep moving forward. That's what it's all about. I mean,
Okay.
I totally misunderstood what the hell was going on over there. You know, unlike many people.
Audit Them's in the chat. Audit Them's in the chat. Katie Kidman.
There you go. Audit Them. Jump up, bro. Hey, Audit Them. This is partly Will's channel, man. Your friend Fake Micro News. So this is your home as well, bro. Panel link should be pinned at the top, or I can drop it in there again.
Hey, Mountain Girl.
There you go. Panel link, jump up, say hello. You've got a lot of fans, a lot of supporters over here, bro.
Metal.
Can we drop Audit Them's link in the chat as well, so you can get a couple more subs? Actually, I can do that. There you go. Drop the link in the chat. And I'm going to throw you a spanner as well.
Katie Kidman's old school. She's been doing it for a long time as well. Katie Kidman. She's another activist.
Well, pins the link is pinned in the chat. You can jump up. There we go. Let me just hand out some spanners here. Give me seconds, guys. I'm not very good at multitasking.
If anyone comes up, I'll add them. Don't worry.
Thanks. Katie, welcome.
Honey Badger, we cannot put the link in the where you are. You'll need to come over to Eyes on the Audit.
Yeah. Honey Badger, come over. You'd be on Jersey Watchers probably.
Yeah.
Can't you post it in StreamYard and it'll go to all of them?
Or maybe Mama Bear's, one of the two.
I think it's pinned in Mama Bear's, or just come over to Eyes on the Audit, man. You know, what are you, banned on YouTube or something?
Mama Bear.
Mama Bear, thank you.
Where'd Mama Bear's ranch go?
It might have been because I posted the link in it and it posted it to everybody's channel, maybe. No?
It might have done, but some it won't do.
Yeah. I don't know how that one is. Maybe Mama Bear's up and she posted it. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back on track. Audit Them. You're welcome to join the panel, bro. You might not remember, but we know you. This is your home. Jump up, say hello, bring us some of your knowledge. I've got an idea for you. It's an app I think you find very, very useful. It's going to help you
100% with your FOIAs.
Yeah. With your FOIAs,
100%.
your informations, your paperwork, archiving your paperwork. It's basically an app that will help you transform any image or any text into a machine readable code that you can search using a search database. So I can show you how it will improve your effectiveness in what you do, basically. If you're still listening, jump up, I can show you it as well. Give you access to the server that I've installed it on. And it was actually an idea that Erie County gave me. He wanted me to, he actually asked me about. So yeah.
Mama Bear drop Katie Kidman's link as well. She's awesome.
Yeah, I need to click that link.
She's awesome, man. She's been around for a long time. Much love, Katie Kidman.
Katie. There you go. Subscribe, Katie. Yeah, I remember Katie.
Yeah. She's been around for a long time, brother.
Yeah. Katie, my
Very
home
long.
is your home. Anytime, whatever you need, anything I can do to help you, all you got to do is just ask.
Anything. And he's a world of help.
Thanks, Audit. Hopefully we'll catch you in the near future.
Bro, anytime, man. This is also Will Turbot's channel. So this is your home as well, man. Anytime you want to come up, pull up, make yourself at home. We're all fans, all brothers over here, man. Yeah, Will Turbot is just otherwise preoccupied with 3 different jobs at the moment. Otherwise, he'd be up here with us. But yeah. All love, mate. What else you guys want to do? We're running. Where is it? Not bad. We've got a few more hours to go.
Yeah, a couple of hours to go. More an hour and a bit.
What do you guys want to do? Want to play some more videos? We've still got more Will Turbot videos to play. We've still got that bloody John Kiriakou video to finish. Unless you're going to do something else. And we've got your video we need to finish. It's still sitting there.
Yeah, I'd like to see the rest of that one of Nathan's, and because a quarter of us are going to be going to bed soon.
Oh, well, that's decided. Where the fuck was he? No, there he is. There's only about 5 minutes left of this.
Members of the public coming this way, so members of the public went to police station, home of the pedophile police officer who who was charged and found guilty of child sex crimes. So I pointed away for you, bro. Yeah, look, I pointed away for you, bro. I just doing a story on about officer that was found guilty for child sex crimes that come from here.
Mellows, can you drop my link? Hey, Katie Kidman wants my link.
Constable?
Yeah, can someone do that?
Any comments on the
Mama
officer?
Bear, Mama Bear, can you drop my link, please?
Any comments?
Give me a minute. I'll drop it after this.
Yeah,
What a knobhead.
I don't want to get too close to you.
It's not even a driveway, you fucking idiot. It's a fucking empty parking space.
That's why I got officer safety. Hey, Muxton, see that little door there? That's where they put you in, that little fucking door.
Damn.
Horrible little fucking claustrophobic box they put you in.
They can put you in the left one or the right one. Like there's 2 little doors there. There's one on the right. It's a big door, a bit bigger, but still little.
Crazy for
Like I said, good luck.
very crazy.
Thank you, Bear Britain.
Cheers, baby. Yeah.
There's a driveway where no one can drive. Oh, there is a disabled parking there, so I feel where he's coming from. But quick cigarette break there, and we'll
Yeah, that's pretty much the end.
minute.
That's it. What we got?
Yeah, it's only got me closing it down and fucking. There's no more interactions or anything.
Ah.
I just walk back down. I walk back down to the gated area, and then I stop the video, and then I come onto your channel. Remember, come on here live and walk back up.
Yeah, I remember. Try and keep it real. So much drama and bullshit on the YouTube. The whole fucking project got derailed somehow. So at least here in this corner of the universe, I'm going to try my best to put us back on track. With your help, of course.
Does that mean that when I need something, you can source it out, hopefully?
Everyone else, if it's Grim, he's got a first, sort out Chuck Norris, man. Why are you giving him a bloody? You know what I mean? What's going on there?
He pays better.
He's scarier.
Can I tell you? And I know you don't want to talk a whole lot. There's times I actually felt like, I look, that I forget what you call it now. That one channel. Well, I know the bookmark says all is welcome.
Except for.
Every time I looked there, nobody was around, because there's times I felt like saying to you, what are you doing? You're wasting time. But anyway.
So much time on that place, but at least it was only a few months and not a few years, because, I've done that as well. I mean, shit. How many years did I waste with Enrique? Do you know what I mean? So it's not the first time. It won't be the last. Right?
Yeah, now you're wasting time with Grim.
Oh, Grim, he's the one that's wasting time with me, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
In Northwoods.
Northwoods, how you doing? Okay, the guy, whoever it is before, Redcorn. Yeah, all right, let that comment slide in a way. We are nothing like previous channels. We are our own channel. We do what we want to do and what the chat wants to do. That's why we go across so many different areas. And the downside is we get trolls.
Yeah. It's a way of life on.
Is that Clash with Bow?
Yeah. That was it, sorry.
Is that Clash with Bow?
No, that's not Clash with Bow. That's another.
I was going to say, if it's Clash with Bow, I've never met him, man. He should jump up, say hello. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it is, but I don't think so. He had heaps of counts over on TPP.
Yeah.
Yo, Bear, you're back.
I'm back.
You're worse than Nathan. Nathan's just like a what's the word I'm thinking? Boomerang as well. That's it.
Hey, Kidman, I'll just give you a subscribe.
Yeah, she's been an OG for a long time.
Is she a fellow Aussie?
I remember a video.
No, she's American. She's American, brother. She's
right, okay.
She's an activist. She's like an audit activist, bro. She's been around for a long time. As long as I've been watching YouTube, I've been watching Katie Kidman.
How the fuck have I not come across her then?
Katie,
I don't know.
if it's okay, drop us a video if that I'll play it in the chat so everyone can see the channel.
How have I not come across it? That's mad. Or maybe I have. Maybe I have. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen her stuff.
Nice to have you in here anyway, Katie. Good to see you.
I tend to binge watch people.
Yeah. I enjoy finding a new channel that I haven't seen and I like the content. Man, it's like fucking
Right, you get to sit there and binge watch for fucking hours. It's great.
yeah. Give me something to do or what, you know? It's just these days I haven't had much time to watch much shit, but
she's
like
solid, bro. She's solid, bro. She stands up for herself in her rights, brother. She's good.
that's all I need to hear, bro. All of a sudden, you know, she's got a brother standing next to her.
Yeah, bro. She's much respect. Much respect for Katie. She's one of the all-time OG favourites. How do you drop a video, Katie?
She's got a spanner.
Yeah, you just put the link to the video.
Any video you'd like to see, just share the video link or tell me which one it is and I'll bring it up.
Anyway, guys, I am going to bed.
Maxter, anytime.
Thanks for letting me in.
No worries, mate. I'll see you shortly.
Can renew your license tomorrow, bro.
Love Maxter, bro.
Later, bro.
Yep.
Good night, mate.
Take care, brother.
Good night.
Can't find the door.
We can arrange it.
It's those sunglasses, mate. You got to take those sunglasses off.
So if you can't find the door, we can always throw you out the window.
Or we can release the trapdoor, you know, just press the button and release the trapdoor.
Yeah, from underneath him.
Down they drop. Yeah, down into the basement they go. Fucking, there you're stuck down there.
Trouble is, Bear keeps coming back.
I know, right? I know.
Anyway, you get a better class of insults on the panel than you do from the chat usually.
I don't know. I was thinking about becoming just someone in the chat. You get away with more. But yeah. Oh, fuck, I can't believe I just said yeah. Yeah.
What language is that?
Fucking Alex's language.
Yeah. You shouldn't talk ill of the dead and they're gone before.
I know.
Oh, she's got bloody few videos, hasn't she?
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, I've got a right fucking binge watching session coming up.
Yeah, she's good, brother. She's very good.
Jesus
like
Christ.
I said, one of my favourites.
Imagine if this girl asked me to bloody back up her channel. I'm gonna fucking die. I can't back any more
videos.
I need a new drive.
I've been watching her videos for years, bro. Years.
It's taken me ages just to get to 5 months ago. I'm trying to go back to, you know what I mean? I'm trying, scrolling. It's like fucking hundreds of videos.
I'm not too sure if that's a compliment.
No, that's what I'm doing now. Scrolling back.
Yeah, she put a link in the chat.
There we go.
For one of her videos.
Thank you, Katie. We just
There you go, Katie. Big shout out to you, dog. Yeah, I mean, she been subscribed to my channel for like one of the first 100 subscribers. I remember, and she's made a few comments.
Where's the link? I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Wow, look at all these trolls, man. You're pathetic.
We troll. We got trolls, guys.
Yeah.
You got squares. You know what to do with them.
Mama Bear, we know you're lurking.
Mama Bear, we need a sniper.
We need a sniper.
She's gone to bed, man. Look.
It's all right. I've just given 1.8 thousand seconds. Have half hour, you cunt.
All right, so let's bring up this video. Get your popcorn, fasten your pants, and pay attention, everyone. This is a masterclass. It's about to unfold before our eyes. Okay.
Masterclass, all right.
Where is it? Where are we?
Yeah, but she's mad. I love the way she talks and everything.
No sound at the moment.
No sound. Yeah, no, there it is.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
But what are you shining a torch in her eyes for? What bellend?
It's fucking daylight.
Your hand on your gun.
That it's comfortable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Can I get your name
I
and
remember
badge
this
number?
video.
Randall 14577. So the reason why I'm calling is because people are calling up here saying you've been parked here for a little bit, so that's why I came and talk to you.
It's daylight.
What's going on?
What's with the torch?
I don't answer questions.
Okay, you're also on probation.
I love this guy.
It's not probation.
She's good, man.
You are, yes, ma'am.
Oh, so how do you know that?
Because we have your plate in our system. Because somebody gave us your plate and I ran you.
Okay. So?
Okay. So I come here to ask you what you're doing and why you're disturbing our neighbors.
I don't answer questions and I'm not disturbing anybody.
Okay. So you're also smoking weed inside your vehicle.
Really?
That's what you're saying.
Okay. I can smell it. I know what the smell of burnt marijuana smells like.
Oh, well. That's not even...
There's smoke coming out of the vehicle right now. I can see.
That's not marijuana.
Okay, what is it?
It's sage.
Okay. Well, it's not what sage smells like. I have sage at my house as well.
Okay.
So, do you live here in the area or do you live in your car?
I don't
Yeah, but have you might have it in your house, but have you smoked it off the car? Ah.
Anything, but if you get another call back here out here, we'll have to figure something else out, okay?
Yeah, like maybe a crime.
Huh?
Like maybe you figure out a crime. You're dismissed.
Oh, I love you. I love you. Thank you.
Get your arm off my car.
She's the best. I love her, man.
My property and turn that flashlight off.
Maybe?
Turn the flashlight off. Get off my car. And,
I'm not on your car,
and
actually.
get lost. I'm not breaking any laws.
So, next time we come back out here, because you're on probation, we'll end up
Tell
searching
him,
your car,
go.
okay?
Tell him.
You have a good day.
Kick rock, jackass.
Brilliant.
It's not over yet. It's not over.
Tail between his legs. The lot.
No, we need to get him a case of butthurt cream. I bet he's still hurting. How many years ago was this? I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna donate a case of butthurt cream for this guy.
I remember watching one of her videos and the cop was saying, "Fucking," she's like, "This is my car. I'm allowed to sit in here and masturbate if I want to." Like,
Did Brian share this video? I think I did see. It was either Brian or someone Kim shared this video.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it might. There's a few people that shared it.
Well, both of them.
There's a few people that shared this video.
Yeah, I really remember this one.
The driver's shame.
Oh, this is the short one. There's she done a few like with a compilation of fucking of them coming up to a window. She's fucking brilliant, man.
That's awesome. Thank you for that one, Katie. That one, I remember this one. Who shared this one? I think both of them shared it. I think Sam Joaquin shared it, and Here's the Deal.
Didn't even have to search for him.
Not sure.
Look at the mountain.
I remember seeing my Cam shared it. Yeah, he done a little video on it. I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was this one or another one where she gets out and records the cop car as well. Another dickhead
And this guy
just around the corner.
found me up here. Somebody called him. Right.
That's brilliant.
Ta-ta.
Kick rocks, jackass. Ta-ta.
Yes.
That's
Absolutely brilliant.
That's going to be brilliant. Thank you.
Yes.
Is this another one?
Yeah. FYI, your car needs to be moved, okay?
I've seen this one too.
Okay.
Seen most of them.
The neighbors are calling. My car needs to be moved for what reason? I'm going to explain it to you. Take a deep breath, and I will explain it to you. The neighbors are calling. Take a deep breath. I will, because I'm American. Right. All right? And I'm American. And I can park here. I pay for these streets. Perfect. And I'm sick and tired of you guys bothering me. So what's your name and badge number? My name is Deputy Went, badge number 103. So what kind of country do we live in, Deputy Went? You should know that, because you live in... Yeah, American, and I pay for this damn street. I'm going to warn you real quick. Once again, I'm going to warn you. Do not come over here. I don't care what the neighbors are doing. Look at this. These guys. Look at these guys coming out here to bother me when I'm out here doing... What's your name and job number? Benjamin.
Job
What's your
number.
badge number?
I love that.
All right. So you guys are Nazis now, or what? Yeah. Tag my car for what?
Somebody called for what?
And?
And?
I explained to you earlier, just right now, moments if you were listening. In LA County, you cannot park a car on public roads for over 72 hours.
The fuck
Once
are you
again, your
talking
car is
about?
going to be tagged. If you don't move it in 3 days, 72 hours, we will tow your car. Well, big deal. Great. Kick rocks. Good night. Good night. I got 72 hours, so. Is your job? Really? Yes. I don't think so. It's not going to be your job. Great. Because you guys aren't going to come out here and bang on my van when I'm sitting in here trying to eat my dinner or do whatever I'm doing on a street corner that I paid for. Okay? Then you come over here and violate my rights. What rights did you have here? The right that I paid for these fucking streets, for one thing. How can you prove to me that you paid for the streets?
What a
I can prove
dickhead.
to you I paid for the streets. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Why don't you look at my taxes? I pay your paycheck too. And I pay taxes like a guarantee. I pay more taxes. I paid
What's your taxes got to do with the subject, you
I pay
dickhead?
my taxes and I pay for you. And I pay for taxes as well. And you come over here and try to tell me where to park? I'll pay for taxes. Well, you're a real weirdo. You need to go
Is that a
back
meltdown?
to
Hang on. That's a
or wherever the
meltdown.
hell you
Is that a meltdown? I pay for taxes as well. I pay for taxes as well. Your question wasn't about you paying for taxes, you dickhead. Your question was about fucking her proving that she paid for fucking taxes, and then you just obfuscate and fucking talk about you paying for taxes.
Yeah,
You're a
but
dick.
they pay for taxes out of the taxes that are paid.
Everybody gives him to pay. Sorry, mate.
Moderator, I'm going to slap you around the face with my spanner. Sorry.
You need to go and deal with someone. You have got it, mate.
Oh, it's already deleted. Don't worry. Yeah, what I'm saying was the taxes which are paid, their wages, they pay taxes with. So
Right,
we're
so we pay
paying
them-
their taxes as well as their wages.
And he's got a full meltdown now. I think Katie's got a new link for us.
I've got it ready.
Yeah?
I've got it ready for when this one goes.
And I can park wherever I want to. If you know my name. I know it a lot better than you do, yes, dude. You don't, because my name is... Oh, yes, I do. You clearly don't know my name. I don't care. I don't need to know your name. You're clearly not American.
What's he holding the fucking rifle for?
Another country where the streets aren't free, where
Is that a
people
rifle
can't
he's
park
holding?
where they want to, where assholes like you come out and harass grandmothers, while people in your town get shot, and you guys don't have the cojones.
Is he holding a rifle or something? Seems like he's holding a rifle.
Yeah, I don't know what he's holding. He's resting his arm on something.
Here are the neighborhoods and
It's
the
his
people
vest.
around here. Because 20 people were shot in Monterey County, and you have time to come out here and screw around with me? Yes, because why?
But what happened? It's not on the screen no more.
What's up with the video?
and start monitoring and
Oh,
driving
yeah.
around.
Yeah, no, that's there you go. It's back.
People that live around here, instead of bothering 63-year-old grandmas writing a 72-year-old notice, I've only been here for about an hour, telling me that you guys got a call by the neighbors. What neighbors? You want to take it at the computer? Yeah, give me the CAD number. I'm going to get the call. What are you talking about? Give me the number.
That's a rifle he's holding there. The guy's got a fucking AR.
Yeah, give it to me, because I'm in.
Isn't that an AR he's holding in front of him?
Yeah, it looks like it.
He's trying to intimidate a little old granny with a fucking... What a prick, man. Look at this fucking bald-headed fucking monk. He's like a little Chinese monk, isn't he? A Buddha.
Yeah, little Buddhist. Buddhist monk.
He's holding a fucking rifle, man. What the fuck are you going to do with the rifle, man? You just gave her 72 hours to move her car. What's the rifle for?
Get the call. I'm gonna request the records and find out what neighbor called. And then guarantee it's there. Good. Guaranteed I'm gonna find out. Perfect. That's good for you. And I'm gonna find out what crime I committed to have the police. Two thugs with badges and clown outfits. What the reason was. Clown outfits. Yes. On their way to the circus, stopping me to tell me what to do. Good luck. Good luck. There's no violation.
This girl's a legend, man.
I paid for you. I paid for this street.
Yeah, she's the best.
I paid for all of it. And you guys are wasting taxpayer money, and this is going to stop. There's black men being killed on the street, tased to death, beat to death by black officers killing their own Tyree Nichols, for one. How about that? How about you guys stand around here and sit here and tag my car? I've been here for about an hour. Give me a 72 notice, because that's your job. Yes. You guys. Okay. I'm gonna request your salary, how long you've been working for the department, and if you have any complaints against you, everything about you, your address, your home address, your phone number, everything about you. I'm gonna request it, and on him too. You guys have all day to come out here and screw with me. And all right.
Is that not a rifle he's holding?
I don't know. I can't work it out.
Is pissed off because you guys.
Might be his torch shoved into his belt.
Because you guys probably harassed him. He went to
it looks like to me.
Shoved it down his trousers.
And you ignored him.
He's leaning it on his belt.
And so here's this jackass over here. Look at him. What a weirdo. Chalking my tires, which is illegal. And it's not even your job. I don't care. Look at him with the gun. Look at this gun right here. And he's over here bent over like a clown. Look at him. Ooh, baby, bend it. Just in case I'm here for 72 hours, which is a complete waste of time. Because this clown right here.
So you got to do is just move forward, and all that would have been a waste of time, right?
Knows that I would not even be.
Yeah, move forward a couple of minutes.
What a spiteful
prick. And look at him wasting our taxpayer money.
So hang on, if she moves forward, right?
It's written. I think it's written in the laws down there over there in LA that when they have to move to another block, like just down the road,
away like so many 100 meters or something.
That's certain feet or.
You just fucking inch forward. What's the chalk for?
Not where it was.
All right, just move forward. Then it's 6 feet. Done. I'm not there anymore. I'm here. What now?
Yeah.
I don't get these people, man. They're just so pathetic, petty, fucking.
Or you could just cross the road and then you'd be in another area.
Well, I mean, are there no untested rape kits? Are there no children missing in this town? Is there no crime?
No, Batman solved it all.
Well, people in this community, the reason I'm here is because their fellow neighbors and fellow community members were shot at a ballroom studio because these idiots, look at them.
Hang on, there.
I don't want that.
Was that not a rifle? No, it's not. It's
go put it on the window. Do your job.
It's a torch.
I'm such a badass.
He's holding it.
It's a torch.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, he's holding it like he's holding his dick. Look,
Kick my ass. Kiss my ass. Loser.
loser.
You guys are driving in this piece of crap together. Hoping nobody gets shot while you're over here giving me a 72-hour notice. Look at him.
They're the two little shit kickers that have to drive the piece of shit car.
And he's
couple of idiots. See ya.
Little shit kickers. Little shit kickers.
Clowns. That was awesome. That was awesome, man. That was fucking awesome. Thank you, Katie, for that. Nice. Anything
What's
you
the
need?
next one? What's the next one Grim's got there?
Give us a second, I'll source it.
We need a clickable link. If you put it in the chat, in the private chat, I can get
Yeah, put a link in, man. If no one sub to Katie, everyone go over and give her a sub, man. Show the love.
Yeah, Mama Bear put it in earlier. But put it in again.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
Yeah, this one's a good one.
How's it going?
Windows straight up.
What's your name and badge number? So, your name and badge number? I'm Officer Leva. Leva, and your badge
Wait,
number?
body camera is it? Or is it
So, okay, we have a call because you are
voice recorder?
your house. And? Yeah. And
Are you a rookie?
You can't park out here, man.
Yeah, it looks like one.
So we're gonna just all you have to do
Excuse me. What are you, a rookie? Is everything okay with you?
Clean shirt, freshly pressed.
Hey, Leva.
Really? Oh wow. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like you don't know the law.
So you can't camp overnight. Is that what you're doing here?
What are you doing?
I am.
You look like you're a fucking clown in a clown outfit with a gun and a badge and like about 21 years old.
I love this
What is
girl.
it? Call for service for what?
That's brilliant.
You need your diaper changed?
She's the best one.
You need some wet wipes?
Wet.
Are you you got diarrhea? What's your problem? I don't answer questions.
What's your name?
None of your business.
What's your name?
Number 88.
Oh my god, man. How have I not watched
28,
these?
28.
I'm just a number and not a person.
None of your business what my name is. You can kick rocks. No, it's not your business.
Yeah.
I don't care. What are you, a plumber?
No.
Well, then kick rocks.
Why is the
Are you a
reason-
law enforcement officer or
Yes,
what are you?
I'm a law enforcement officer.
Okay, so what law have I
What's wrong with
broken?
it?
No, I'm not saying you've broken the law.
Then you don't belong here, do you?
We have a conversation.
No, you are a law enforcement officer, right? So what law are you servicing?
It's
that's been
FedEx.
broken?
So look,
Nearly it's a fucking
Look,
van.
nothing. I'm asking you a question.
are you gonna
What
let me-
law
are you
have
gonna
I
let me-
broken?
Are you gonna let me speak?
No, you need to answer my question. What law have I broken?
I'm trying to figure out what's happening here.
Nothing.
Well, once we figure
If
that
you
out,
got to
then
sit
we'll
here and
start-
figure it out, then obviously you don't have a crime, do you? No, you don't.
Where do you usually stay at?
I don't answer questions.
How long have you been here for?
I don't answer questions. Look at this
Locks the
door.
doors,
Look at
closes
this.
the truck.
Lock the car in it so you can't go in it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's, she did, yeah.
Kick
Smart.
rocks.
She's
I'm
smart.
not. No, I don't do what you tell me to do. Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Let's
What's
see
it
what
called?
car he
Deadlift,
got
don't we?
here.
What's it
He's
called?
such a rookie. He doesn't even shut his.
That is so wrong and so illegal, isn't it?
What does that say? What was the call? I can't make it out. It's too blurry for me.
Computer.
So,
Give us a sec. I'll move it back. There you
oh.
go.
Call to do what?
Right, I can zoom in on that.
Transient problem. Transient problem.
Transient.
City code
Transient
city code
problem.
violation. City
So
code
what's
violation.
that? What's
Caballero
that?
Lane.
It's,
So
it's one of them.
been sitting there for too long.
No, that's what that's what the stupid fucking call center person says, the dispatcher, just to get the copper out there. That's what they type in to get the copper out there. There is no violation. You know, these counties and these little cities and towns, they set up all these ordinances in America. Like, we don't have ordinances here. You know, they set up little ordinances that the fucking local government that fucking make up and turn them into laws, and fucking cops go and fucking harass people about them. And there was no fucking ordinance.
Well, the ordinances, I would thought would be similar to our bylaws, and our bylaws can't be enforced by the police.
No,
because they're not law; they're bylaws. Made up laws. But interesting how the fact that he left it open. Thank you, Copper, for that. You've given us an insight into your brain.
He doesn't even shut his computer.
No, that's usually how live officers have it.
No, they don't. Go kick rocks, dude. No laws been broken.
Oh yeah, USPS. No, it's a vehicle. Look at it.
Oh well, as you can see, nothing.
It was USPS.
Okay.
So you might want to get a different job, really. I mean, who called you? These guys, those guys, somebody from up there, maybe from up there. Who called
on
you?
a push bike.
Somebody called us, so we had
Really?
to find out here. Yes.
Oh, hey.
Where do you usually live at?
And the mailman too. It has to park like right in front of my car, like that, like this. Maybe.
Where do you usually stay at?
I don't know.
Question: is it illegal to block a mailbox in the
How
US?
come this is fucking idiot?
No. No,
Okay.
it's not illegal to block a mailbox.
But it is illegal for the for the post office van to be parked like that. Even worse than the coppers.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much block the road, right? And didn't give a shit. The cops
Yeah.
said.
It's a government agency. It's a government agency. What are they going to do to another government agency? Find themselves?
Oh,
and
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Pay themselves?
Well,
Give
if you were-
themselves a
if you
ticket?
weren't parked- yeah. His answer was, if you weren't parked there, they wouldn't need to park like that. Huh?
Yeah,
This guy's the dumbest copper, right? He's asked the same question like a good 100 times already.
Yeah,
And
where do you
so-
normally live?
And he's been answered like a good 100 times, right? Like, don't answer question. I mean, he's going to ask another question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see which question it is. My money is, where do you normally live?
But the question, the answer is,
Didn't I
I
tell
don't
you
answer.
that, Dorkwad?
Is that a question?
What are you, a Nazi? Are you a Nazi? From
Oh, so
Russia?
now he's going to go down the mental health.
Are you
Well,
Chinese?
you have a good rest of your day. If you can, do me that
Oh.
favor and just move your vehicle.
We pay you for this? Really?
Oh, you did the
For
driver's
you to come
shame.
over here and tell me to move my vehicle,
Do
which
me
I'm
a
not going
favor.
to do. I'm not doing you any favors, Jack. I told you to kick rocks like 4 times.
Pay you enough money to
Don't tell me
not
what
have
to
to
do.
do you any favors.
I'll have whatever kind of day I want. And don't come back. Go fight crime. You might be able to find some fentanyl, maybe some heroin, something. Look at this guy.
You're a waste of tax money.
Bye. Have a good day. Go back up to the stars, to the sky, to the sun. Ouch!
So
Bye-bye.
basically,
Go get a job.
he couldn't deal with the transient
A
problem.
real job. Instead of doing stuff that these Darrens over here call you for. When you're not breaking a law. Hello?
Dickhead. That was brilliant.
Yeah, boss. She's awesome, man.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you for all you do. Honestly.
Yeah, Katie.
That was brilliant.
Legend.
Thank you.
Legend in my eyes.
Yeah.
Much respect.
I do like the comment, Casey. They call Jesus a transient. Yeah, some great videos.
No, for sure. That's definitely one for the Hall of Fame, right?
Do you know what we could do? We could use the new channel and putting together Grim Reaper Network 2 for awards of the best denials of ID.
We're gonna have to. There's gonna be a lot of them, man. We're gonna have to do some compilations, some channels, and then for us, it's gonna be a lot of work.
Yeah, Katie, I'm glad you found your way here.
This is your home now, Katie. Anything you need, you just reach out. Honestly, if I can help you, it's done.
We're just all part of the same network, regardless of what we call ourselves. We are a network of people that like to support each other. And it's great that an auditor is in here and not run off because of all shouting, etc.
Don't remind me.
I'm going to remind you for the rest of your natural, sir.
Who's been fucking shouting like? Who's been shouting? Huh?
Shut your fucking cunt up, BBA. Fucking big mouth.
No, can I have a 9-on-1?
Don't make me find your address and dox you.
Judgmental prick. You judgmental prick.
Anyway, enough. As long as we don't have Arnie up here, I don't mind.
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here.
That's what the troll said.
Screw your freedom.
Arnie.
I'm sorry, but
Arnie's going to hate you by the end of this.
Yeah.
Probably old Arnie.
It's intermission time. Well, we think of the next subject.
So did you manage all the people that I kind of looked up to as a kid, like, have turned out to be absolute wankers?
Because you set your expectations too high.
I guess that's true. I think that's a
What we need
thing we all do.
What we need to do is we need to order an extra package. I mean, how many people have you taken out this evening? Because I might need to order some more butthurt cream.
To be honest, most. Yeah, there's a couple I timed out. There was a couple I accidentally hid, but I unhid them and just timed them out.
Yeah.
I ain't here to block no one, man. You know what I mean? Just
all right. If anyone is listening and you're sore, please email me. My address is you see that up on the screen there. You can email me there. I will send you out a free sample of butthurt cream. It's the new formula. It's actually a chocolate minty flavor.
Local experiments.
Hey, local.
How you doing?
You need to get some.
Local, jump up, man. Say hello. I think
he's on his way to London.
Yeah. For
the Tommy Robinson protest.
Oh, they're all going to the next Tommy Robinson scam, aren't they?
What time is that?
Mellows, you need to make one for boot polish, like fucking, I don't know, like a lip gloss or something they can put on their lips for when they're deep throating the boot, you know?
Yeah, what, the chapstick version of it?
Yeah, chapstick version of fucking boot polish, you know?
Yeah.
Hang on, guys. To be fair, most people talk out of their ass, right?
Yeah. Local, can I restream it again for you later on?
I may need to respin this. Well, if you're going to restream it, then I can connect to you and then do it that way.
Well, all right. We can restream it on here.
You restream it and you connect.
Yeah, if local doesn't mind us streaming, you do what you do. That,
Oh,
yeah.
please, and to anyone else who's not from the UK, please tune in and watch, because
it's
we don't know
hilarious.
how to protest. We think we know how to protest. Half the people going today won't even know what they're going for.
It's a sponsored walk, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a sponsored walk, so everyone can put on their social media today. I went and fought for my
Guys, hang on, slow down, hang on, man. You're not really giving the. You're putting people off, man. We want them to watch.
I'm being serious. I want them to watch. I want them to see how deluded a million. Well, I don't know how many people will go. Probably not a million, but how many deluded people there are that think Tommy Robinson's the answer to all our problems. I mean, fuck, he's like one of the problems.
What would you say?
You know what I mean?
What would you say? Is he like our version of Donald Trump, sort of thing, without the presidency election? But the drama, the same sort of drama that they're doing with him, they're doing it with him.
If Tommy Robinson was the government, no one would pay any attention. If he was the government, no one would pay any attention. But everybody acts like the same with Tommy Robinson. Like you're being fooled, you're being tricked, you're being brainwashed into believing something. Like the guy's a fucking phony, man. Tommy Robinson is a phony.
Did you see his interview with they had an interview and had another fucking he was an Arab dude from America or whatever, and they were back and forwards at each other answering questions, and they ended up getting all a punch up on the lounge.
Nah, the last thing I see of Tommy Robinson, he got everyone to turn up at a protest, and then as soon as everyone he was happy that everyone was there, he scurried off like a little rat in a taxi.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
All his big bodyguards were fucking quick, bang into a fucking taxi, and off he drove out of the crowd.
Nasty Nathaniel, yeah, I know that guy.
Yeah, he's been doing London audits, Scientology, and
2 Up, 2 Down. Wasn't that the guy that popped up on the panel the other day?
Yeah, 2 Up, 2 Down Hammers, man. He's a good guy.
It was, wasn't it? Just throwing out a few spanners.
But yeah, so it's quite funny because it's just like the COVID thing with the government. Like everyone bought into it. Just tune in, man. Watch how many people buy into this fucking clown. Does anyone actually know what the protest is about? Mellows?
Kidding me, Tommy Robinson is a creeper.
Yeah.
That's what Katie Kidman said. He's funny, man. I've seen some fuck cunts go crazy for it, but they come in even when he was locked up, he's sitting in his cell, and they were all outside of his outside of the jail, fucking protesting. Tommy, had to lock down the whole jail. Put speakers everywhere and fucking. It's crazy.
I love the way, as well, you've seen him in the past, Tommy Robinson, whenever he approaches someone that doesn't agree with him. Like how intimidating he tries to be. I'll just deadbutt the cunt. Who are you fucking talking to, you soft cunt?
Oh, but that's what I'm saying. When he tried having the punch on with this cunt, he had he was bigger. He's the guys that were doing the interview and the guys' fucking podcast that they were on. They jumped, but they didn't grab Tommy Robinson. They grabbed the fucking Arab dude and pretty much held him down while Tommy Robinson was trying to punch him. And the way he was throwing punches, he looked like a fucking bitch. I was like, no wonder he had to be locked down the whole time. While he was in jail, he had to be in his cell the whole time and couldn't come out of his cell at the same time as other prisoners because cunts would jump all over him. He's a pussy.
What's happening, guys? You all right?
What's up, man? What's up? You good?
Yeah, I'm just going to London myself shortly.
You going live or
So
something?
what's the protest about, Hammers? If you're
No.
going, you must know. What's the protest about?
Two-tier policing, totalitarianism, just the state and that. I think there's going to be a counter protest, whatever the police. I don't know. So the things in Parliament Square, the documentary, we're going from Victoria to Parliament Square. There will be like Antifa and all that there somewhere, but it's whether the police set it up to make it look, to infiltrate the crowd and that. I don't know. But I'll be with John. John who does he films all the protests.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be right. Well, I'm going to try and find John down there anyway. But yeah, I should be going. Yeah, I don't get into the Tommy thing too into it. I think,
I just think he breeds a new generation of hate.
He speaks very well, and he can pull in a crowd. And that's how far I go. I don't get into all the money stuff and all that bollocks.
Well, I might as well keep this running for the full 12 and see if we can catch a bit of it.
Are you, Mellows? You what?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Good, man.
I don't know. Do you want to, or we just spin another one just before he gets there? When's local going to be there?
Yeah, that'll be the go.
Are you been going all night then, Mellows?
9 hours and 42 minutes.
Wow, man! I don't know how you do it.
We'll spin another one. We'll see if we can get another.
Bear, you good, mate?
Yeah, man, all good, bro.
Still grafting, still bringing the pennies in, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Good man. Good man.
Of course, bro. Yeah.
Nice one.
Got Monday off though. I've got a dog to the vets, but yeah, so I've got a nice long weekend. English bulldog. English bulldog.
My mate used to breed them, and he had a couple of beautiful ones. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got cherry eye, man. He's got to go and have it surgically removed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they do get that. Yeah, they do get a lot of health problems from what my friend was telling me. He was always at the vet with one thing or another thing with them. Like beautiful dogs.
Yeah, one of my family members, he breeds British bulldogs. That's what we call them over here. English British bulldogs.
Yeah, English, British, same thing.
Yeah, British. Yeah, that's just what we call them, British bulldogs.
Right.
Yeah, I think work till about 12:30, 1. I might get out this afternoon, but I don't know if there's much going on over here, to be fair.
I'll show you my boy. See my boy there?
I see him.
Campbell.
Chilling.
He looks stoned. That ain't my teddy bear. That's the dog.
Funny.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to have to love you and leave you anyway, guys. Have a brilliant day.
Yeah, no.
As you say, I think Local's going to go live. John's going to go live. I'll be just filming little bits and that, you know what I mean? Because it's all new to me. This is my second one, so.
Yeah, man. Just have a good day and stay safe, bro. Stay safe.
Yeah, of course I will.
Yeah, 100%. Watch your back, bro.
We'll be here, man. Just keep us informed. Let us know you're all right, yeah?
Yeah, no worries. Listen, everyone have a good one anyway. All the best.
Right.
And you,
Right, brother.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah, tough guys. Logo, I'll be around near John if you want to link up. Say hello, mate.
Cool.
All right, all the best, guys. Anyway, have a good
on the live stream.
Take care, bro.
We'll be watching. I said we'll probably see you on the live stream.
Yeah, no worries. All the best.
Take care.
Take care, man.
Have a good day. Stay safe, man. Oh, well, it looks like it's going to have a good day today, I reckon. I'm going to have to re-spin this live, but we're going to have to wait around for Jersey Watcher to wake up so he can reconnect the other channels.
Yeah, local goes live at 11, I think. And, so we'll make sure that we're live for then. That's UK time, folks.
Yeah. So what we'll do is I'll keep this panel going for as long as possible. As soon as I end it, the viewers from the other channels won't see. What we can do is just stick the links in the chat and send them over to your panel, and then when you spin up yours, I can just connect and start.
When
I
they
can
wake
run
up,
it all up here. It's fine.
when they wake up, they can stream it to the audience. You know, it's
Well, just respin another one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll just, when you close down, I'll set it up and I'll stream it to both of our channels, and I'll change it so anybody who wants to can nip into the back and restream it to their channel.
You know what it is, right? Like they're on about. Sorry, man, it's gone.
Katie wanted to know what time it was over here.
At the moment,
yeah, and it's probably night. Well, it's going to be about 9 o'clock at night or something like that for you, Ozzy.
It's only 6:30 now. So
6:30.
Yeah.
So 6:30 in Australia and 9:30 a.m. over here in the UK.
But I got like, so they're on about 2-tier policing, right? Now, am I not right in thinking that there's more than 2-tier policing, and it's been going on for fucking years?
hundreds of years since police have been around.
Like,
It's been
2-tier
or
policing,
3-tier or
not
4-tier.
new. Yeah, it's not new, bro, but they're trying to act like as if like, oh, the English 1-tier and everybody else is another tier. That's bullshit, man. Then what about the middle class tier? What about those for the fucking really well off? You know what I mean? There's many tiers, man. This 2-tier policing narrative is bullshit. Because there's more than 2 tiers. There's about fucking 10.
According to Google, the essence of new policing must therefore be a 2-tier structure, a lower level police dealing with quality of life issues, and a high level police service dealing with serious and intercommunal crime. Basically, in layman terms, is we're going to have one level of corruption, right, to deal with us plebs. Then there's going to be another level of corruption that will deal with them, which is pretty much what they've got right now, but they're just going to, make it legal. Right? Did I miss a step? They're just going to legalize what they do and give themselves a pass, as they usually do. Just move the goalpost and say, yeah, it's legal now. We can be corrupted.
2-tier policing ain't new, you know? But people are trying to act as if these Palestine protests have been going on, that all of a sudden there's this 2-tier policing. No bullshit. No bullshit. Going on way, way, way before fucking 4 or 5 months ago.
Nasty Nathaniel? Is that the real one?
We've got Nasty Nathaniel in the chat.
I'll tell you.
Welcome aboard,
Nasty Nathaniel, man. Legend. What's up, man?
It's one of the only auditors that have come over here and done an audit, I think.
Oh, he's...
It's a true Nasty Nathaniel.
It's the real one, yeah?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Jump up, man. Say hello, man. This is your friend now.
Oh, he's a legend, man. He's
fucking been for a long time.
Yeah, he's been going a long time, man. I mean, I never like to use the word originals, but I mean, if we're going to use that word, I guess you'd have to put Nathaniel in that category.
There you go.
I've audited in London. I love London. At least someone does. Big up, Nathaniel, man. Good to see you over.
Nathaniel, we actually watched your audit of London the other day. We shared it on here.
Yes. That would have been my fault. That would have been my fault because I fucking mentioned him audited in London.
Yeah, we shared it. We played it on here.
at the American
could've
Embassy one.
Because we were worried about getting striked and shit. Because we know that happens, right? I mean, we know people that would personally that would do that to us for.
All right, Nasty Nathaniel, man. When were you in London?
I'll play the video again, man. If you permit us.
So he's got a few. He's got all of his latest videos are in London. Scientology video.
Yeah.
Scientology building.
Bro, man. You should have come
Yeah,
to
brother.
Birmingham, bro. You should have come to Birmingham.
No, if you'd known, we probably got me down there for the day. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I can understand why he didn't.
Well, what questions? The question I wanted to ask him is about fucking going to Canada, walking along the water on the rocks and that. That was funny as fuck. When he snuck into Canada. He snuck into Canada, man, along the rocks. Like, it was crazy. And got locked up over there for it. Like,
next time, any fucking auditor coming to the UK, let me know, please. Let me know.
Well,
we've
had a few of them coming here tonight. I'm really pleased by that. We had Sam Joaquin jump in earlier. We had, well, he didn't come up on the panel, but in the chat. We had a few. It's been really good.
Well, hopefully you say this is everybody's home, and I totally agree with you. But hopefully people will come back, and next time if they have the time to come on up and talk to us.
Thank you, Katie. What was that video she just sent me? Here we go. This is the one that we played the other day.
Nah, this is the Scientologist one.
Google Maps.
We played this as well. I think was it.
Do you know Parker Osmond? No. Was he ever on course here? Or Parker Osmond? Parker Osmond, yeah. No. Oh, okay. All right. Nasty Nathaniel, out here in the city of London, England. London proper, that is, or at least according to Google Maps. And joining me for this audit is Terrific Tony. And together, we're going to be doing a First Amendment audit of the Church of Scientology, Dianetics, and Scientology Life Improvement Center. Yeah! We're going to make sure that our friends at the Church of Scientology here in London respect and honor our constitutionally protected right to record what we can see in a public space. Because if they don't, well, I might have to stick Tony Blair on them. Oh, wait a minute. Tony Blair isn't even president anymore. Or prime minister. God, I'm already goofing the flu. All right, let's get over there and let's make this happen. It's an interesting sign. This is Church of Scientology Religious Education College. Kind of like the Oxford capacity test. There's a little bit of BS going on there. Or here, as we would say, rubbish. A little bit of rubbish going on there. The sign right there lets me know exactly where we are. This is the Life Improvement Center. It's definitely not Leho Fook. Yeah, I've got the Warren Zevon song, Werewolves of London, stuck in my head. So that's why I'm thinking of Beef Calmaine at Leho Fook's. If you've ever heard that song, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But this isn't Leho Fook's. This is the Scientology Dianetics and Scientology Life Improvement Center. Yeah. And I have a feeling they're not serving beef chow mein here.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you say, Ron? So yeah, folks, this is it. I'm out here with Terrific Tony, as I've already mentioned. We're at the Dianetics and Scientology Life Improvement Center. We're on Tottenham Road, and that's the famous sign there. This should not be confused with the
the ideal org, they also have an ideal org. This would be like the equivalent of, I guess you could say, maybe like a mission. You know, this is a much smaller organization. They offer some of the lower level courses. So if you want to, if you really want to move up the bridge fast, you got to go to, the ideal org. Oh, it looks like we've already gotten their attention. All right. Yeah. He's already on me.
He's triggered.
The UK has quite a bit of history with Scientology. At one time, Scientology was actually banned in the UK, but they have their British headquarters at a place called St. Hill Manor. This is not St. Hill Manor. Floof Dog actually did a video out at St. Hill Manor. If you go to his channel, you can check out that video. He got kind of a bizarre interaction there. We got the body router there. He's trying to get people to go inside and sign up for a course or take a personality test. It's about still $50. Take the personality or the communications course. Oh, you got him to go inside. Wow, he's doing better than the Hollywood body router, that's for sure. Of course, they got the books on display. Dianetics by L. Ron Hubbard. As a kid, I remember seeing the advertisements for Dianetics on TV. You know, get your copy today at Walden Books. Yeah, with the volcano exploding. At the time, of course, I didn't know exactly what it was. I definitely know what it is now. And it definitely involves more than simply life improvement. Doesn't it, Xenu? Alright. I wonder if he watched the film. He's taken off. I don't see him leaving with a book, so hopefully he didn't give his credit card.
They walk among us.
I've learned the hard way about that one.
I'm not gonna lie, I still quite like my Scientology videos. I need to do some more of them.
She's sending us to Nathaniel your Scientology video.
Right, we'll do it after this if you want.
This Scientology,
put it up and play it.
He doesn't see me now. He's not digging it too much. Oh, he's got a little coffee drink there. He's got his iced coffee, or maybe it's not iced coffee. Maybe it's a Jack and Coke. Maybe it's Jack Daniels and whiskey and Coca-Cola. I don't know. Probably doesn't have ice in it. I don't know. I'm slowly but surely learning ice is kind of a rare commodity here in this country. So they're already like scrambling, trying to figure out what they're gonna do. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna call the London police. Or maybe they're not going to call the London police. Maybe they're going to call UK Transparency.
There you go.
Well, if they are going to call UK Transparency, hopefully he'll educate him. That'll let him know that what I'm doing is perfectly legal. And then I have a constitutionally protected right under British law to take photos and videos in public spaces. All right.
Nice little plug there for you, KT.
What's up, big guy?
How's
it going? Man. Good. American. Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're British? Alright, well. It's already getting weird. Oh, it looks like we got another campback coming. Oh my god. Holy moly. Well, this isn't a whole lot different than what I've experienced in the greater Los Angeles area. You know, Odo and the security guards at Pack Base, they got tons of photos of me. This is like throwing a drop of holy water at the devil. It really is.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm good, sir. Well, that's real intimidating.
I'm not trying to intimidate you. I mean, is you recording me? I'm recording you.
Okay. Well, I didn't say I was intimidated. I mean, we're just interested in the building. Why don't you talk to us? Use your skills. Use the tech.
I'm taking a picture of this young man here, and he's taking a picture of me, and we're just having fun.
Okay, see, you're just being weird, and it's not cool, and
Well, we'll call the cops if you think we're doing something wrong.
they're probably looking me up. They're probably gonna run my face through their OSA facial recognition software. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see where this takes us. Oh, he can come back. He can come. Like he wants to come back out, but he's like. I already hear the sirens. I wonder if the police are on their way. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this audit up. I've been here for a bit, other than that very unusual campback that we got. I don't know. They haven't come out to bother me at all. They've pretty much leaving me alone. So I think I'm going to lean towards a pass. Or maybe I'll just give him a W for weird. That was kind of weird, but
It's definitely a weird.
that is to be expected. So yeah. But if you feel differently, whatever it is, pass, weird, fail, you decide. So Nasty Nathaniel, Terrific Tony, we're going to sign off. So until next time, may the audits or the LRH Tech be with you. That and the British margaritas, of course. Thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate all your support.
And actually, as far as I'm aware, Scientology in the UK is classed as a religion.
It's not.
Is.
It's not. I can tell you that. It's not protected under law. And it doesn't pay. It tried to.
It is
get away
here.
with not paying taxes,
Nathaniel.
but the government said no, you got to pay. Because it shows itself as being incorporated. That's the reason why.
Got a new sub.
It's saying that Scientology is not a recognised religion by the UK government until 2013.
Until 2013, yeah. It's not anymore.
Yeah. No. Until then, it wasn't recognised. Now it is.
Oh, well, that's interesting. So they get tax-free, eh? That's wrong. Interesting.
Which one are we going? Which one's the? Oh, this is the one with the kids.
Hang on. No, that's just the kids under the desk. It would probably be I went to visit Scientology and found them hiding.
It's a kid in the cupboard.
Hang on. Let me, because I think I reposted it up, but shortened it because people wanted to.
I found it.
That's it.
Yes, guys, here we are then outside. And this is the Church of Scientology. Look at this building. It's more like it's a bit more like a mansion than a church. And as I say, these people have got some really strange beliefs. Very strange beliefs. So yeah, I feel like the whole way this church works is on like a pyramid scheme. And basically, like, the more wealth you are, then the higher up in the church you go, and probably the more you're respected and seen as a valuable member of the cult, I guess. Anyway, let's go and have a look in here.
UK Transparency as well was with me. Got UK Transparency. But I did find them hiding a kid in the cupboard. That's not a lie.
You can if you like. Do you want to answer some questions about the Scientology cult? Well, you need to sign. Well, first of all, I'll sign in. No problem. You need to sign in.
Did you see that? It took him a few minutes to register what you actually said.
But you need to sign. Shit, he's going to sign in.
It's not really something that I can answer lots of questions on necessarily. Why? How come? We've got a public information centre, but you need to turn the camera off. All right. We would do it with the outside of the building.
UKT, big up the UKT.
The outside of the building. Where are you from? I don't really answer questions, if I'm honest. Obviously, you're kind of, the cult around this and the beliefs around this are a bit strange. Also, is it true that, like, not anyone's able to join this cult, are they? No, I'm perfectly fine where I am, mate. Well, I'm perfectly fine where I am. You could answer a couple. Is it true? So this is the guy that is the founder, L. Ronald Hubbard, and they actually went bankrupt for a little while.
Pause that shit. Pause that shit. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Go back a little bit.
So the guy's at the front door, yeah? I turned to look at the books. That's it, because that's all I thought was there, books. He runs round the back of me and pulls a fucking kid out from under the fucking cupboard.
Yeah.
They're hiding kids in fucking... And that kid was not playing in the cupboard because I would have heard a kid. You know, I've got small children. They like to get in things that they shouldn't. And, you know, you can hear them. You can hear them in things that they shouldn't be in. This kid was silent. They hid him under the fucking cupboard, I'm telling you.
L Ron, kids in a cupboard.
And, they actually went bankrupt for a little while. They actually went, why are you even hiding kids under the counter in here? Hello, buddy. Are you a member? Steve, are you a member of the cult, Steve? Don't be putting hands on me, mate. Come on now. You don't need no help. I've just come to ask a few questions. I'll ask a question. Turn the camera off, please. I don't want to turn the camera off. It's called citizen journalism. I'll talk to you outside. Excuse me. Yeah. Anywhere in this building. Okay. I don't want to be a part of the cult, though. Just want to sign in. You need to leave then. What? So unless I want to be part of the cult, I'm not welcome. Turn your camera off. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. I'd like to know how it is a cult like yourselves manages to become an established religion in this country, to be honest. This is something that was founded in America, not in this country. That's why I'm here, sir. Yeah, outside. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm perfectly fine where I am. No, thank you. Anyway, this is the book, guys. Let's go. How much is it to purchase one of these? £16, mate. 16 quid for the book. Is it true as well that you actually charge people to I don't have to answer any questions. Please don't put your hands on me, love. Please don't put your hands on me.
Please don't attack me.
I'm not going to attack you. Don't be silly.
Please.
Don't attack her, Sarah. Don't attack me. What the fuck?
She's literally got her hands all over you. Please don't attack me. And she's right up in your face. Please don't attack me while she's molesting you. You know what I mean? Oh shit.
I'm just doing some filming, then I will leave. So, what's that over there?
This is our video system.
Video system?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, how does that work?
You press play.
Push play. Can I go push play then? Oh, thanks. So look. So here.
This could be quite interesting, actually. Trespassing is a civil matter, not criminal. So if you call the police, you'd be wasting their time. So who's the landowner? Who's the landowner? No, you're not the landowner, sir. Are you the landowner? Yes, we are. Well, all of you. Is that because you all have to pay a certain amount into this cult until you're accepted? No, but they do make you work. Do you get paid for working here? Are you sure? Because there's many reports that you guys aren't actually being paid. And a lot of you are being actually made to still claim benefits at the same time. Is that true?
Thank you.
I don't want to leave. I'd like some questions around Scientology.
Any question you have, you can direct it to press@scientology.net. Okay?
This is it. For you.
What's this?
Ooh.
So,
any question you have,
hi mate.
Scientology.net.
Are you willing to answer some questions about the cult?
Come on, off you go. Any question you have, you can direct it to press@scientology.org.uk.
Is it true that like the more money that you put into the cult, then the higher up in the church you go? Kind of makes you a no. Come on, it makes you a more valuable member.
Send it to press@scientology.org.
Why would you be charging people to join a cult? Yes, but why would you be charging people to join a cult, sir?
You can send to press@scientology.org.uk.
Okay.
You are now free to leave.
I'm just filming the scripture.
That's actually the original fence of the building.
Right, okay. So it was built in 1893, look guys. Thank you very much, sir. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Say that again? We have asked them to leave, yeah, but they won't leave.
I am leaving, sir. I haven't refused to leave. I said I was leaving.
Could you please leave?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Alright, I'll go stand outside.
Have sent to press@scientology.org.
How much? Oh, sorry, my love. Being offensive? Well, I think you'll find that this camera's not going to lie.
Can you leave? Please, can you leave? Any question you have, send it to press@scientology.org.
What about yourself, mate? How much have you put into the cult?
Any question you have, send it to press@scientology.org.uk. Thank you very much.
Is that a work phone or personal phone? I can request that. A freedom of information request. Tell him the Newcastle top. Tell him a Newcastle top.
One of them is wearing black and white football shirt.
Hey, maybe you could see if our investors will invest in your cult.
Any question you have, send it to press@scientology.org.uk. Please leave. Thank you very much.
We're going to put the drone up in a minute, mate. We're going to stick the drone up right over the back. Okay? No, not threatening, I'm going to. No, not threatening, I'm going to. I'm about to put that up right now. No, I don't think so. So anyway, very rude. These people have clearly got something to hide, which is why we come here. I'm not going to be followed home, am I? Because some of you guys have been known to follow people home, put hidden cameras outside their home addresses. Listen, this is citizen journalism. I have a right, yeah? I have a right to come here and document my story.
At the end of the day, you're discriminating against us.
No.
I feel discriminated against.
How am I discriminating against you? How?
You come in with a camera, unannounced, and you have.
That's not discriminating. That's not discriminating, sir. That's not discriminating, sir. It's not discriminating, sir. It's not a church. This ain't a church. It's a cult building. You've even got a residential bit round the back where people, you make people work for nothing. You make people work for nothing but give you all their money. It's a civil matter. It's a civil matter. It's a civil matter.
Thanks very much. See you later.
It's a civil matter. We're here to document a story, sir, on Scientology. Wow, crazy people. Ideal benefits.
Society. This stone was laid by Francis W. Daniels, JP, founder and General Secretary, August 30th, 1930. And then there's another scripture on the wall. It might be the same, I'm not too sure. These offices were opened by Alderman W. Baking Kendrick, President of the Society, 12th of December, 1931.
Sounds like he has a bit of a Gloucestershire accent.
Do you think I'm from Gloucester? You don't need to get out. Oh, you need to get out more. We smell terrible. How you said we were offensive, and there you are making.
Excuse me. Any question you have, please send it to press@scientology.org.uk.
Excuse me, do not come too close. Apparently, I smell.
Please leave.
Is that well? You look at anyone that's not part of your cult. Do they smell? Do they? Is that how it is?
You have, send it to
No, this is what this lady here wanted to say. If we just zoom in on this
No,
lady.
I just got a sensitive nose. Sorry, it's me.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's your buildings. Maybe it just stinks.
Could you please leave?
Your whole cult stinks.
That's an extremely offensive.
Okay, I love filming the police. I can't wait for them.
So calling you
Just
wasn't
we're gonna go
offensive.
stick the drone up now. All right, mate. I'm gonna go stick the drone up. Right?
So calling you stink, saying that you stink wasn't offensive, but saying that this fucking building in their cult stinks.
I'm still trying to figure out how you discriminated against somebody.
Right. Or basically, they're allowed to. Fuck, these people are fucking insane.
This is in two parts. So you've got like me dealing with them, and then afterwards you've got the video where the police turn up and they send two kids like out of the fucking academy or something. Man, it's they ain't got a clue. Between them, they have not got a fucking clue. Like from the minute they turn up, I watched it back before, and it's like, shit, man. You'd think like roles are reversed, and I'm the police. They're like. Because just from the minute they turn up, mate, they get shut down. They ain't got a clue. They're like little kids. But yeah.
Katie's enjoying it anyway. So
I was told in the second video, I was told by police in the video that if I upload this video, I would be arrested for a hate crime.
No way.
So I said, I'll have to post it up then, and we'll have to see each other at a later date. But I never did hear back from them. So.
Oh man.
Goodbye. No, goodbye to you, sir. Goodbye to you. Maybe it's your cult that stinks. Okay. Yeah, I film them on a daily basis, so that's not a problem. Okay. Why is it you don't want to answer some basic questions? I don't understand why you're so defensive about answering some questions. Would you not want people to know? Would you not be looking for more people to join you? By the way, I'm approaching it just by coming in and asking some general questions. That was all.
Could you please leave? Thank you. Could you please leave our land that is owned by the church?
Is it actually owned by you? How much this cost to build? How much does it cost to run, actually?
It's a private property that you're trespassing on.
Okay. As I say, trespassing is a civil matter, mate. It is a civil matter.
Please leave. Thank you.
They're all beeping, man. Cars going past with beeping like, yeah, give it a cup.
I've got to ask you, have you found your special abilities yet? No, seriously. Have you found your special abilities? And if I come here, will I find mine?
Any question you have, send it to press@scientology.org.
Because you do. You all believe you've got special abilities, don't you? That haven't quite been recognised yet.
Please leave. Thank you.
Have you found your special ability, my love?
No, I haven't.
No, is that why you're here? In the hope of searching.
Please send it to press@scientology.org.
You definitely haven't found your special ability.
How many of you are there now in this country? Do we know? Around about 2011, there was about 2,500 followers. Have you increased since then?
You'll find that answer on scientology.org.
He's actually giving you more information than you.
I don't understand why you're being so difficult.
I'll get you a little flyer about the Scientology TV channel. Any question you have could be answered on there, but also any other question you have, please send it to press@scientology.org.uk. Thank you very much.
You need a pay grade, Ben. The amount of times you've advertised people that come down for the weekend or for the summer. Do they pay you well? They don't live around here, so they come down throughout the old stuff. They can come down. There you go. Do they pay you well here? Thanks. You mate as well. Okay. Do they pay you well here? Any question? They're not going to tell me that how much you earn, are they? I don't want to know how much you earn. I just want to know, is it good? Yeah. I like being here. You like being here? How do I go about joining?
Work that I get paid.
Yeah.
In other words,
And is it free?
sorry, man. In other words, he don't give a fuck all for that.
He just likes being there.
I like being here. Bullshit answer. I mean, if he was getting paid, he'd say, "Yeah, I get paid well, mate. Don't fuck up." You know what I mean? Or ain't none of your business. You know what I mean? But no, I like being. He pretty much admitted to getting paid fuck all. If anything, I like being here. You look there. That really looks like you like being there. something inside me is telling me that this guy does not like being there today.
I don't think Daddy liked it, no.
Oh god, let's go and see how much he likes this day today, man.
Free of charge, or do I have to be rich?
Find out for yourself.
He's getting pissed.
Surely you can tell me if I have to be. Do I have to be a man of wealth to be able to join your cult? It's a simple yes or no answer, and then I would be on my way.
Anybody can join. Anybody can be part of church services.
Yeah.
But there are standards. Just like any organisation, there are standard procedures for entering the building, signing up for courses and stuff like that. So, provided that is followed, okay? And there is threatening behaviour that occurs, and today has been threatening behaviour.
No, it hasn't. There's been no threatening behaviour. You put your hands on us. We haven't.
Hey, Bear, you reckon if you went down there, right, again, and with a different, you know, put a spy camera on or something, you know, and, you know, like been like more compliant and yes, and you know, really interested and see how far you go. You're in that might work. Tell them what they think you think they want.
Bro, you know, there's like real life masks that you can get, like real life flesh masks that they look realistic to fuck.
Yeah. What you think?
Yeah, I'm trying to find an L. Ron Hubbard one.
Mission
I want
Impossible.
to go as L. Ron Hubbard, and I'll be like, "It's my building. Get out!"
I'm back. This is my building. Bow before me. Get on your knees. Where's my Merc? Where's my Bentley? Buy me some fucking weed, you cunt.
Master Diwali, can I just say that brainwashing is subjective? Some brainwashing is acceptable to one and not another. Totally true, because you've been brainwashed.
Oh shit. Oh, we got some new trolls, have we?
Oh, this one's harmless.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's all right.
I'm not actually sure whether they're a troll or whether they've just been brainwashed.
Yeah. Well, we've got a few itchy.
Not everybody's going to agree. Not everybody's going to agree with what we believe in.
Exactly. And I don't have a problem with what what Master the Valley has been saying, considering you've only recently made your channel. Yeah, interesting.
We have some itchy, trigger happy mods with spanners.
Sorry.
You know, We gotta give them something to do. I mean, we're up here playing videos, talking crap, you know. People down in the chat, every now and then, they want to throw the spanner. What's the point of giving someone a spanner if they can't use it? So, yeah, have at it, guys. If you think there's someone out there that needs a spanner shoved up his ass sideways, go ahead. You don't need my permission. That's why I give it to you. So let's get back to this this guy. Does he look like he's enjoying himself? He likes being there, he said.
He doesn't look very happy today, does he?
No, he's not.
I think that guy who's saying how wonderful it is and whatnot, I'm sure that's Master of the Valley.
And I think what you might need to do is go back there with some butthurt cream. She's that girl. She looks like she's gonna take a shit in a minute. So does he. He's thinking about it. He's gonna have some diarrhea.
That's what they use the books for.
It's funny you should say that because I have actually ordered a tube of butthurt cream. True story. I actually have. Take it out on my audits, yeah.
Yeah, have you got a video? You play it?
Not yet. It hasn't came yet. When it comes, I'll go out and make one, man.
Oh man, you know that's gonna end up in the trailer, right? In the.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell cops to bend over so I can apply the fucking. And I'm even gonna take some latex gloves as well. I'm gonna put the latex gloves on, pull out the butthurt cream, and ask if they can bend over so I can gently apply some.
Well, what I'd like you to do is if you could like take your tripod with you and stand in front of a police station with the as a backdrop, and then and do a little promo for it. Just pull it out and say, some problem, you know, butthurt cream, blah blah, and then I can clip that and make a little advert. And then when you're using the butthurt cream, I could just show the application. You know what I mean? Just clip that in. You want some butthurt cream? Oh shit! This was just coming.
Need to go back there, so that's for sure.
Well, what you just done there was assault. You put unwanted contact on me. So you do realise when the police come here, I'm going to be looking at getting you arrested today. Okay. And the lady in her red actually pushed me, my love.
Any question you have.
So, and it's on camera. So as soon as they come, I'm going to get them to look over this footage, and I'm going to have her arrested as well for putting hands on me. Good for that. Good. So I carry a camera.
Now they're going to run. Shit.
Any question, press. You're going to be up first. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please leave your private property. Please leave.
Why are you lot so secretive? What's to be so secretive about? Come on, you're a recognized religion now, people. You're a recognized religion. Come on, be proud. Why are you shying away? Be proud. Be proud of what you believe in.
You're right.
Be proud of those abilities that you're searching for.
Correct. It's a recognized religion.
Have you managed to find your special abilities yet, my love?
Any question you have, send it to press.
No? Alright, well anyway, I'm going to go stand over here and put the drone up right now, okay? We'll bring this back. Do you know Tom Cruise?
We didn't put the drone up if it was in a no flight zone. No fly zone.
Have your special abilities yet?
He said, what can he do?
Doing a story today on Scientology. Trying to ask a few questions. Are you a member of Scientology? Oh, are they? Is it not? Okay, thanks, mate. Cheers, pal. So they tried lying to me.
I wonder if they still leave the doors open.
There's a couple of you have taken pictures on a camera, and if you're an organisation, as you say you are, And it means under GDPR rules, I have the right to request a copy of that. If I don't have your details.
Of every single car with a registration plate, you take a photograph of, please, because our police are complaining about you taking photos in their cars.
So are you going to give me your details?
My details?
Yeah.
No, are you going to give me yours?
No.
Good.
It's the person that's taking a picture. Gonna.
If you give me your details, then we will.
Do you know what? I can get every single rich plate if you like. Every single one. Well, you're refusing to give me details so that I can put in a request for that information. What do you intend to do with the ones you've taken of me? What do you plan on? Are you going to send your cult after me?
What do you intend to do?
Are you going to send your cult after me?
You take it today.
None of your business. None of your business. I'm not bothered. The only difference is you'll be in violation of GDPR. So go ahead. Like I say, seriously, if you think I don't know what I'm going on about, then just carry on. But I'm telling you now, I do. So all I'm asking for is for their details so that I can request a copy of the photos that have been taken of me from this organisation. Oh, no, so now you're going to hide, so you're not going to give me my details. Oh, don't kick the door, sir. That's a bit aggressive.
What do you intend to do with the footage you have taken today?
None of your business.
Okay.
None of your business whatsoever. I've simply asked you, as you saying that you are an organisation, therefore I am asking for the right, relevant information I need to be able, in order to request the copy of the photos that have just been taken of me. The photos that have just been taken of me.
Okay. And what's your name?
None of your business.
And which organisation do you represent?
None of your business.
And what do you intend to do with the photos?
None of your business. I do not answer questions, sir.
Good. Any questions you have, direct them to press@scientology.org.uk.
Right, okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please leave.
No. Not while you're taking pictures of me on a private road, no. Not on a public road. I'm on public road.
You are not.
Not now, but when you took those pictures, I was stood the other side of that fence, sir. Stop being all smarmy, okay, oh Mr. Baldy?
You're now being offensive.
But you know, the amount of money you guys have, yeah, you're going for that hair transplant. Pretty good. It's quite good.
Individually offensive.
It's quite good.
Yeah.
I've heard it works miracles.
You are now being individually offensive to me as an individual.
So, as she was when she said I smell. So, where's your argument there? Oh, of course, yeah. You do have a problem. You're here.
You are on private property. Please leave.
I would like the information that I need in order to request a copy of the photos taken of me. Then I will leave. Until then, I'm not leaving. The police can come here. I am not leaving without it. And I'll be telling them the same. So watch.
At Scientology.org.uk is
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. That isn't where I need to be. They were taken here. They're on a phone now. No, I am not moving. I am not moving. I go by the only God, Jesus Christ. Yeah?
You know what? I'm going to ask you to leave, please. You're on private property.
I'm going to make sure that this place is shown in such a bad light. I think it's alright to take pictures of members of the public stood out on a public pathway. And now I worry about what this cult is going to do with pictures of me. You guys
I want to know why they hide kids in cupboards.
back to their home addresses. Please leave. You know I'm right. You can't even deny it.
Back. That's my excuse to go back. I'm here to do a welfare check.
Tell them to hurry up. I ain't got all day. Tell the police to hurry up. These weird people. I don't care. Civil matter, mate. Civil matter. Civil matter. Civil matter. Civil matter. Ooh. Angry man. Angry man. Angry man. Wait, angry man.
Just trying to fucking blind you, stupid cunt.
I haven't taken no footage of children, you idiot. You're an idiot, ain't you? What an idiot you are. What an idiot is. Accusing me of taking pictures of children. You disgusting people, you. Disgusting. I want to know why they're hiding kids under the counter, and I'm the strange one. Look, man, they love this L guy. How many books he must have wrote? Clear body, clear mind. I see wrote the Dianetics, the original thesis, and the evolution of science. But yeah, they love this L. Ron Hubbard guy. Can you also... Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave this one here because these are just paranoid. Really paranoid. Really
Mellows, you can cut this here, actually.
What's that?
This lady here.
You can cut that here. There is a little bit more, but it goes on for 38 minutes. That's the crutch of it there that you see. Like, I mean,
And you never did find out why they kept kids in cupboards.
No, I didn't. I need to do a return visit, I guess. And big up the trolls, man, coming over, helping with the algorithm. We appreciate you. Yeah, stick around, man. Carry on typing this shit in the chat. It all helps the algorithms. Big up yourselves. What?
Big up Mama Bear. She's having fun, bless her.
Mama Bear's having loads of fun. She's like at the fucking firing range right now.
Yeah. All right. Listen,
yeah.
if anyone gets shut down by accident, by mistake, by some sort of bullshit, just let us know, and we'll have another go. See how we go.
Guys, I've got to go out for an hour or so I'll be back later.
No worries, bro. Would you want me to just respin this, Grim?
Yeah, spin it back up, and then hopefully, well, it's going to start in about half an hour, so you'll be able to restream locals.
If you go into dashboard before you drop off, right, and then connect yours, or have you already done that?
Yeah, it's already connected.
All right, so I should be able to just go spin it up and click.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right. See you later, guys. Bye.
I'll do that. Hey, okay. No worries. We're going to come back. I'm going to speak to you about something else.
What's going on?
When this one ends, I'm going to spin another one. Locals out there.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I want to watch it.
The only thing is, we're going to lose the viewers and the audience from Jersey Watcher. What we'll do is we'll drop some. Yeah, I mean, when he wakes up, he can just jump.
Just drop some links in the chat so everyone that's from his channel will be able to come over and watch it if they want.
Yeah, just come over to Eyes on the Audit, guys.
Yeah, and then when Jersey wakes up or whatever, he can restream it and
spin it back up. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can jump back over and show your support to Jersey Watcher.
Yeah, I had the guy. I don't even know how long I've had him on my Facebook, man. I didn't even realize.
I was going to go to Birmingham today and see if there's any protest over there, but I'm guessing if there's such a big one in London, they won't bother to do anything in Birmingham today.
No, they'll be all in busloads going to that one.
Yeah.
Because supposedly there's a Palestine protest on at the same time.
Yeah.
Right at the same, pretty much the same area. So it's going to be. But they didn't register it as a protest. They registered it as a Tommy Robinson rally, right?
Right.
A rally.
I mean, all planned months in advance on a
Yep.
Saturday. On a Saturday, you know, like, tell me what part of that sounds like a protest? You know what I mean? Like, you need to do it on a weekday when it's going to have loads of effect with hardly any notice at all.
Yeah,
And fuck,
that's what
yeah.
that's why it's not registered as a protest. It's just a rally. It's just a rally where the Palestine's organised a protest at the same time. Like, that's just, you know, kind of, they're fucking morons.
Listen, you know what it is? I like to say I've showed my support for that Free Palestine movement. However, I would say I don't know what they think they're going to achieve. They're not going to achieve nothing by protesting here in the UK, in America, fucking anywhere else in Europe, in college campuses. It ain't going to change nothing. It just ain't going to change nothing, man. Like, you got the international courts turning around and saying they're going to put fucking them before war crimes. It still ain't stopping them. So people going out and doing these protests are pointless. All it's doing is playing into the government's hands. That's all it's doing.
Yeah.
Like most protests, actually, they're not really a protest. And actually, anything that does go on is, like I say, it seems to fall into the hands of the government. The government want you to go out and protest. The more you go out and protest, the more they can think about bringing in more restrictions to stop you from doing it. So, I don't know. But those that think that, like, somehow Tommy Robinson's going to be everyone's fucking lord and savior, I mean, wakey, people. Wakey.
You know what was funny? Like, protest I recorded. I did a live stream on about the fucking books in schools, like the LGBTQ fucking A+1 fucking VZ, whatever. Books in schools and in libraries. Fucking all the Lebanese, like, and the Muslims and the Catholic, like Arabic people, like, they were all there, bro, and they all their same sayings as what you said before, fucking on TPP, on, like, when you were talking to Lucy and fucking all that. Exactly the same sayings as what you were saying, you know. All the shit that was coming out of their mouths was the same as what you said. I was fucking, I was like, you fucking faggot, fucking. Oh, it was so funny, man. I was loving it.
It's like Marcy's got it, right? And this is another thing this is where it tells me that, and no disrespect to anyone that says they're going, I know local films, things like that anyway. So, all right, I get it. It's content. But all of these people are only going to London today so they can stick it on their social medias and pretend like they were a part of something.
Right.
Yeah. That's it. But I ask all these protesters that are hitting the streets in America, why is it you're only doing it now? Why have you not been doing it for 70 years? Why? I don't understand. Everyone wants to go out and hit the streets now and make out, oh, free Palestine, which I'm going to say I agree with, by the way. But, like, you've had 70 years. 70 fucking years, and now you all want to make a big fuss about it now.
Because it's good for the likes and the hits and the views.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, yeah. But, like, come on, man. Like, I reckon maybe 75% of the people that will go to these protests don't even know the history of fucking Israel and Palestine.
Half of them are going to sit there and beg for money so they can go there. They need money to go down there. They need this, they need that. They need, they're going to beg everybody, to all their followers, so they could pay them to go there, to be there.
I would say, you really want to make some kind of change, or you want to make a difference, yeah? Don't just go with the mass population to these one-off protests, but actually go and sign up to, like, Palestine Action, right? And go and fucking hit Elbit Drone, go and hit UAV Engines, go and hit all the subsidiary fucking companies that are fucking connected to fucking Elbit Drone systems. Go out and hit them, because Palestine Action have managed to see factories get shut down through the pressure that they apply on these companies. So If you want to make a difference, I'd say that's probably the route. Not go into these mass fucking meetups in city centres where people are only doing it, man, to fucking, like I say, I was there. I was here 2024. You know what I mean? Like, that's just my opinion anyway. I mean, like, really about the cause, fair play, man. Fair play. Go out and protest and hit the people that you need to be hitting. But going out into London and having a little organised walk where the police will go, oh, you can't go that way. We've put a, you know, we've made a new route. There's a new route. Everyone needs to go this way. And guess what? Everyone in the group goes that way. That ain't a protest.
Nah. You got to go against the fucking police. Like you do.
I always think go to the right, to the front of these protests. And I went to one not that long ago, mate, and every time the police stopped and made everybody stop, everybody stopped and waited for the police to give them a route to go. That's not a protest, man. That's an organised walk with the police, in my opinion.
Yeah. I seen one where I think it was DJ Audits put it did one where they were outside of where they make the weapons and shit, and they were camping out the front and the fucking.
That was Elbit.
Hey.
That was the one Bear did.
Yeah, Bear did one, and Bear did one where they were camping out the front. Then DJ Audits done another one where they were at another bigger facility, at a real big facility, and they were blocking down the whole road.
That pissed him off.
That was the one in Leicester, bro.
I know.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was a pretty big place.
That was the one where I was like, DJ, go and cover that. And DJ was like, nah, I won't be doing that. But don't think I'll be doing that. And then literally, after I tipped him off, went and fucking covered it anyway, the fucking slime ball.
Whether he probably changed his mind for it. Fuck. He probably changed his mind for it. Oh, fuck, that's a good idea.
Keep them close to your chest, bro. Keep your cards close to your chest. You got anything you plan to do on your channel you think's gonna, potentially be a good fucking watch? Keep it close to your chest, man. Tell nobody.
Oh yeah, bro.
Until you've done it.
That DJE. Everything that DJ and PJ done, like he just copies everything, It's.
I know. And have you seen it when people approach him, and they call him DJ? He doesn't correct them. He doesn't correct them and say, "Oh no, I'm not DJ. I'm DJ."
He says, "No, my name's DJ. Just look up DJ," and it's like he's sending the people that the people that he's getting arguing with. He sends them to DJ Audit's channel, and they're going to be fucking striking his videos and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Crazy shit.
Yeah, brother. I didn't like that shit, but he's doing all right. Obviously, people like watching those videos with the drones and.
I covered that. Elbit Drones, or UAV Systems, if you like, because it's a subsidiary company. Elbit Drone, UAV, but I covered that a whole year before October the 7th even happened, bro. It's another reason I kind of get a little bit frustrated, because I was covering shit a year before, and I see all these people now jumping on the bandwagon because of October the 7th, and it's like, what about fucking October the 6th, the 5th, the 4th, the 3rd, you know what I mean? September, etc. Before then, prior to October the 7th. What about those dates? Why is everyone quick to hold on to October the 7th? Makes no sense. Well, I tell you why. People hold on to October the 7th because they feel like by keep going on about October the 7th, it somehow justifies a genocide. So every time genocide is held to account, or someone tries to hold it to account, people are like, "Oh, but October the 7th, do you not condemn October the 7th?" And then try and make out that you somehow support what happened on October the 7th, which fucking hell couldn't be any far from the truth. and support any acts of terror from any organization. Don't care whereabouts you are. That includes here, America, the fucking Middle East, the Far East. All of these places, there should not be any place in this world for acts of terror. There shouldn't. So do I condemn what happened on October the 7th? Yes. But do I condemn everything that led to October the 7th happening? Oh, yes, I condemn that far much more. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Same as I condemn my fucking country for all those years ago writing up the Balfour Declaration that's fucking created this whole issue in the first place. So Mello's had it right the other day. This Netanyahu, whatever the fuck his name is, right, is meant to have fucking an arrest warrant out for his arrest. Who's going to go in and arrest him? Should that not actually be the UK's responsibility? I mean, after all, we were the ones that wrote the Balfour Declaration. So, you know, if anyone's responsible for going in and fucking putting a stop to this, really, if you know your history, it should be the UK.
Yeah, exactly.
And thinking that you can tackle hate with hate is never going to work. And actually, all it's ever going to do is it's going to breed a whole new generation of hate. That's all it's going to do. You ain't going to make people change their minds, or you're not going to kill an ideology, right? When you've literally just mass murdered the whole of their people. Any of that younger generation in years to come that managed to survive it, there's going to be a number of them that are going to hold hate in their hearts. And that's what I mean about a new generation of hate, man. New generations of terrorist organizations. It's just a never-ending circle. Catch-22, man. It never stops. Just history repeating itself over and over. One thing, we are definitely guilty as human beings of not getting right, man. How do we keep making the same mistakes over and over? When really we should have learnt from them, man. History is there for us to see. We should have learnt from these situations. When I say we, I mean the government. Poor dirt farmers, a genocide supporter. Poor dirt farmer, you dirty genocide supporter, you. I wonder if you'd like to see your children have bombs and that dropped on and lose limbs. I wonder if you'd be okay with that. PDF, you think America rules the world? Oh, shit. PDF, man. You're a funny guy. You're a fucking funny guy. You think America rules the world? Yeah.
Fuck they do.
Yeah, that's the illusion they've managed to get you to believe. Well done. Well done, PDF.
Yeah. Well, in fucking Dubai and all that, there's fucking, I don't know, 100,000 fucking Donald Trumps.
Right. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Holy cow. Fucking hell.
The US in debt by Mellows. I mean, you're quite good at these things. Any idea what kind of figure the United States are in debt by? If you're there.
Mellow.
If not, I'm going to say it's pretty fucking big. Anyone that owes that much kind of money can't rule shit, can they? Let's be honest.
34 and change trillion.
All right. But they rule the world,
34.
yeah? But America rule the world.
Yeah, they owe 30. You think they'd be owed 34 trillion if they ran the world? Fucking dickheads.
Yeah.
Americans are so brainwashed to think their country's the best, and it's not. Like, what the fuck?
Hang on. If they rule the world, who do they owe the money to?
PDF, you go grow up, man, you dirty genocide supporter. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking scumbag. Fucking sat there fucking supporting fucking the killing of women and children, you scumbag. But yeah, don't be fooled, mate. America don't rule the world. That's how it may look to us all, but believe you me, they don't.
I don't know how many terrorist attacks has America had and all of that, and how many terrorist attacks have we had here in Australia and all of that.
Right.
We haven't had fuck all. We haven't had none. What are you talking about? We had some dude walk around with a gun and they call it a terrorist attack. Like, shut the fuck up.
So actually, how many times have you been attacked on your own soil? Fucking loads. Absolute shit.
Shitloads. You get attacked by your own people. That's how much you hate fucking. They hate the country. Like, look at how many. You've got the most people in fucking prison in the world. You got the highest fucking. Oh man, child killings, like school shootings and shit. And your country's the best in the world. Get out of here, boy.
It's insane, isn't it?
Oh, they all, man, Americans are just so far up their own ass or their country's ass. Like, fuck. I always thought like that flag, you know what I mean? The flag that they all praise so much, and every government meeting they're sitting there. I praise allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Like, man, that's a government fucking flag. Your government designed that fucking flag, and you're all against the government, but you got tattoos of the flag all over you, or you wear American flag t-shirts. That's not patriotic. It's being brainwashed, you mad cunts. Like,
yeah, I said that about the UK as well. Like, I'm probably guilty of that. Going, the great British flag, like, you know, it's our flag, right? But you are right. Like, when you look at how that's a government flag. It represents your government or your monarch if you've got one or whatever, right?
Yep, and that's the thing with Australia. We've got 3 flags. We've got a Torres Strait Islands, which is a part of Australia. It's the Torres Strait Islands, just off Australia. That's our like official flag for Australia. The Aboriginal flag, and then the government flag. The Aboriginal flag, the Torres Strait Island is a government flag, but the Aboriginal flag was designed by a black fella, and has nothing to do with the government. That is our flag, like the Aboriginal flag, the Australian proper the land of this place. You know, that's our flag.
Yeah. His comment, bro. That's just backed up exactly what you said. Your statement about being deluded. So you got a bunch of foreigners crying about America because y'all can't be American. That's not who said. At what stage has any one of us sat here and said we want to be American? This is how deluded they are in their own bubble, man. They're living in the rest of the world.
Let me know. Let me know something.
Go on.
All right, let me know something. Does our government doesn't make us cut our lawns lower than eight fucking inches long, and you get a fine if you don't cut your grass. Our government doesn't say you can't put a fucking caravan in the front lawn of your house. Your whole front lawn, it's your land. You can put as many caravans you can fit on that place, and all your kids live in it, and run power leads out to them. Fucking your government is tyrannical. You're all a bunch of fucking sheep, and you follow all these stupid ordinances and fucking crap that your government makes.
That doesn't mean we don't love you, India. That doesn't mean we don't love you. American people, by the way. I think you're great. It's not but please, man, like, come away from this whole idea of you, the American people, may be great. I'll agree with that. Yeah, I think everyone has people.
Well, not all of them, but most people I've met are great. You know what I mean? I love them. They're fucking brilliant people. But
I ain't never going to sit here and believe America's the greatest, UK somehow better than some other country. Because no, we're some of the most tyrannical fucking countries on the planet. In fact, you talk about freedom and how it means so much to you, and how you forever want to protect it. But in order to get that freedom, you had to go round and rape, pillage everybody else in order to get that. I know, I'm British, the British Empire, right? We had to do it. It doesn't mean it makes you fucking great. In the big scheme of things, actually, it's like to get where we got to, we had to do fucking some of the fucking most evil sick shit to get there. But this is what these fucking governments will do. They'll sit there and make you believe your country's the best. It's all a propaganda thing, man. It's all propaganda. And we all buy into it some way or another. We all do. We're all guilty of doing that. But no, I don't want to be American. I'm happy. I'm not that type of person, PDF. I never want to be somebody else.
Your PDF, your government's the most tyrannical government in the world, and you know that. So shut the fuck up. But you're good peoples. You're good peoples.
But yeah, like you're supporting genocide, PDF. I want to go back to that. Fuck America right now. You're supporting genocide, man. I mean, I ask you, PDF, what religion are you? Because if you're anything other than Jewish or a Zionist Jew, these people don't really believe there's a place for you either. Not really.
Oh, someone don't like PDF, any? I'll try to sleep.
Sorry, mate. I'll keep it down.
No, I'm not saying he's trying to sleep. That's his name. He said PDF has no credit. Ask him about his friend BNFF and Beware Mouse.
Yeah, I've not heard of those. Have you heard of them?
No, I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of them. Well, that's what we should all do, man, is realise, like, don't matter what countries we live in, what the fuck we look like, what we possibly might believe in, right? Fucking PDF, yeah? We should all be fucking unite, man. You, like, against our fucking government. Against our government.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what country you come from. Everyone should be against these governments, the tyrannical fucking governments.
If anything ever popped off war-wise, we can all sit there and think we're the best country, but it's going to take a joint fucking effort to ever fucking come out the other end of it, and still be able to tell the tale.
Yeah.
We're all going to have to pull together and fucking, just like we did then, it wasn't ever one nation. In fact,
yeah.
Let's go back to World War I and II. America, where were you? I mean, like, really, I'll tell you what America are good at. America are very good at starting wars, and then they're very good at, like, disappearing pretty much the whole of the war, and then they like to come in right at the end and claim like they've done something. But no, didn't you go and drop 2 nuclear bombs? The only 2 nuclear bombs you went and dropped on Japan. I mean, so again, are you all that great? I mean, I don't know. BDS lived in a sack and a tree fell on his house because the universe hates him. Sorry, I don't even know if I find that funny. You're going to belong to a gang whether you want to or not. You might want to belong to the strongest gang on the planet, the American gang. Listen, PDF, that's what you all think. Are you forgetting about 9/11? The day 2 planes went.
It's not about Americans.
Like a big fucking massive
America.
It was a big international show, man. Like, we all see it. And it was done into your eyes, but you're all so great and untouchable that, like, the most fucking... That should never have been able to happen, but it happened.
Anybody any good at maths? Can somebody explain to me how 2 planes brought down 3 buildings?
But America are fucking untouchable. You know what I mean?
That documentary you showed me, Mellows, about like the one about the planes and that hitting the thing.
Yeah.
That was hectic. That was crazy.
Right.
Yeah, with the measurements and the plane should be at that distance and it wasn't. Like it wasn't even in that picture, and they deleted them pictures. You know what I mean? Like that footage, and it's all edited, man. It's fucking crazy.
All the fake videos that were proven to be fake.
Yeah.
They kept doing over and over and over and over again, knowing that they were fake.
PDF, have you ever left America? I need to ask the question because the PDF and a lot of Americans seem to claim that they know a lot about the rest of the world, but they've never been out of their own country. And in actual fact, you don't know nothing. You actually know nothing. You think like you're the only country with freedoms. It amazes me. So PDF, where apart from the United States have you ever been in your life?
They think because they got the Constitution and the Bill of Rights, which fucking written down on paper and the way it's written, is that they're the only country with rights. Like,
Did they forget where who they adopted it from?
and where those people come that actually fucking wrote it up. They weren't originally from America.
America's just a modern UK, though. It's just a modern UK, a much larger modern UK, and the rest of a little bit of Europe. That's all it is.
What Mellows? What is the percentage of people that actually work in the government in America?
Got someone's backstage, Mellows. Someone's backstage.
I think it was like 40. I think it was like 40-something% of the people, the population, actually work for the government.
Oh, sorry, my audio bad. Is my audio bad?
Yeah, it is bad.
Yeah,
brother.
I'll be right back.
Come back.
Come back. Hey, what up?
I would like to state though, this isn't a let's sit here and bash America. PDF, you came in and made this about America, by the way.
Yeah,
otherwise
exactly.
we wouldn't even be on this subject. Just want to make that
We wouldn't
clear.
be talking about it. Yeah. We wouldn't be talking about it if it wasn't in the fucking comments and him making stupid comments.
Bash America.
You're ridiculous.
America, the country that go putting their own fucking former presidents before a court and finding them guilty of bullshit charges, man. I mean, yeah, you're a great country, man. You literally, if anything, do you know what America's showing the rest of the world now? That democracy is such a myth. That's what the US is actually showing everybody right now. And that is just a fact. Your government, again, I go back to government. They're showing that they're making democracy just look like an absolute joke. Because now, they've literally just set the standard now for anybody to be held to account on some bullshit. And I'm not saying that presidents, by the way, shouldn't be held to account. But I mean, they what?
They've destroyed the public's trust.
It's not the first time. It's not the first time a fucking president's been in jail. Or fucking someone who'd run for presidency has been in jail.
Well, who's the last?
You? 1920.
Really?
1920. Some bloke ran for office. 1920. He's in jail from a jail cell. It's not the first time. Trump's nothing special then, but he's what you're going to get.
Who are you talking about, man? The guy can walk on water. He can turn water into wine. He's the second coming.
Oh, the bunch of brainwashed
Well, he
fucking
can save us from World War III.
sheep.
Isn't that what he said the other day?
Rather than fucking Biden being there, that cunt's cooked.
Hey, where'd BBA go? Disappeared.
Fallen off. He said, it's only a little while ago, a few days ago, he said, not a few days, a few weeks ago, only I can save us from World War III. God fuck. You see that clip? When he had that
What was that?
interview. Donald Trump. He thinks he's the only one that can save us from World War III.
Yeah. Oh, he's just gonna. He's giving the police fucking 100% immunity, like all of that sort of shit. Fuck, he's all stupid. You cunts. He's a fucking morons, man. Voting for that. Any cunt that wants to fucking give the police and law enforcement 100% immunity, no matter what. So them cunts are just going to be running around and shooting you, motherfuckers. And there'll be no consequences.
That's what I'm saying. Like the whole freedom thing. It's sold to them in a way where it looks like they have freedom, but not really, man. Like in fact,
the land of the free and the home of the Gronks.
Guys, we've got to catch a little bit of this locals, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin up a new one because we're on 11, 12.
Yeah, we got a little while, don't we? At least half hour or something.
Yeah, I'm going to catch because locals starting now. I wanted to catch the beginning of his stream.
All right, okay. Is he actually now?
Well, it's coming out. Where is he? Fuck is he? There we go. Stick the link in the chat.
Border farmer.
Border
farmer. We're not a democracy. I don't think you understand what a republic is. Oh, all right, mate. All right. You know what? I can't even argue with stupid people. So, you believe what you want. You live in your little bubble.
All right, mate.
Yeah,
what up, mate?
What up?
Fuck, I need to close some of these chat links.
Mellows.
Yes, mate.
Repeat after me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
God bless America. Fuck that. You would never catch me standing up and turning if I was American and doing all that shit.
We have to repeat that shit every single day you came to school. You have to repeat it before first lesson.
Nah, you wouldn't have caught me saying that shit. No way in the world.
I swear to God.
You wouldn't have caught me saying that shit.
Mate, that's why they get.
Sorry, go on.
That's why they get pumped up when they say USA. It's a real fucking thing, bro. They literally pump themselves up as soon as they start saying that, bro. It's like they're invincible or something.
They're brainwashed. They're brainwashed from a young age. It shows it. You just explained it right there. You have to say it every day before school. All that. That's brainwashing kids, man. Get the 100%. Fuck out of me. Fuck.
Yeah, we've never had to say anything like that. That's like North Korea and China shit. That is.
Yeah.
Because China do that. North Korea do that. You know, like Russia probably do that. That like you know where you got to say shit like that. No way, man. So yeah. That probably does have a big good reason why so many Americans seem to live in this little bubble, because it's indoctrinated from a very young age.
Yeah,
fucking hell,
from school, man.
Brainwashed.
Brainwashed. They're going to fucking crack
Washing
the
of
wash.
the brains. Washings of the brain.
You got to have a brain to wash, you reckon, AA?
That's it,
Yeah,
mate.
hey, why is everybody attacking Miss Rummy on the other side? Or should
I don't
say
know.
Alexander?
Well, Alexander has been, yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
Everything's
Because the guy, I'll tell you why. If you want to hear why, I'll tell you why. I'm not afraid to tell
Yeah,
you
tell
why.
me why, brother.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
why.
tell me.
Because over there, they talk about advocating for freedoms and freedom of speech, etc., etc., etc. But any minute that somebody goes somewhere else or something, their freedoms are all of a sudden not respected, and they're all of a sudden the devil. So you work it out, bro. But I mean, to me, it would seem like that's more a tyrannical channel than anything else, in my opinion.
I didn't threaten the channel one bit, brother, and I got banned and blocked for being friends with BBA, Mellows, and Grim. I don't get it.
When was this?
Last
did you
night I
get
got
blocked?
Straight
Last
after I was on the panel last night. Yeah, straight after I was on the panel last night. As soon as I
No
hopped
way,
off
you
and I
got
was-
blocked again. No
Yeah,
way, you
100%
got blocked again.
I'm 100% blocked. The whole lot. I can't even see my
Wow.
all for coming here and restreaming Eyes on the Audit on my channel. I wasn't allowed while I was restreaming. I tried getting on the panel after we stopped talking, Mellows, and I was in between the audits. I thought I'm going to try something out here. I'm going to try to get on the panel. There was Bruno in the backstage. Bruno was like, I'm backstage. Bang, he was up. Love Shauna, bang, she was up. And I stayed backstage. They wouldn't let me up while I was restreaming. As soon as I got home and you stopped restreaming and it wasn't on my channel, I got let up. I still was in the backstage for a little bit. I got let up on the panel. I talked for hours, fucking around, laughing my cunt out at Bruno, and then I hopped off the panel. And then I went into the chat, said good night, and then all of a sudden it was Junior. I heard Junior say, "Yeah, what the fuck's going on? Aussie just got blocked in the chat. I just seen it come up. Aussie's been banned. What the fuck?" And then White Boy Hatcher was in the chat. Was like, "Why the fuck? WTF? Did Aussie get blocked? LOL." And then the next message was a whole bunch of laughing faces. It was real weird, bro. It spun me the fuck out. Gina come on panel. I'm just going to say it all out there. Gina come on panel. Started going at Junelle, being the tyrant she is, fucking. Which I love her. She's still a lovely person, but fuck, she's too obsessed. She's too obsessed. She's too obsessed. You know what I mean? And it was on between Junelle and her, fuck, because Junelle said, "Oh, don't worry, I don't want a fucking cartoon made of me." And TPP put up on the screen. TPP put up the screen. If you come to this panel, there will you can the cartoon can be made of you. And then he said, "Oh, don't worry, TPP. I could be malicious too." And he didn't mean it as in the way that he could be malicious towards the channel. He mean it is he's going to be malicious on the panel. He's going to be ruthless. So then they got some clips. So they got some clips to actually use of him being malicious, of being ruthless. And Gina tried fucking twisting the story and spinning the narrative to that he's trying to harm the channel. What did you say, Junelle? Are you trying to harm the channel? Did you say you're harming the channel? In a man's voice, instead of a quiet, polite voice, she said it in the man's voice. I was like, what the fuck? And I hope that gets back to you too.
We've all seen it.
I ain't been on the fucking thing for about 8 hours, 6 hours and shit. And fucking hell, everything's just gone fucking pear-shaped.
Be careful, man. You get being associated. Mello, you need to put a disclaimer up on screen, man. You literally just the poor people are coming in here to say hello and then getting banned elsewhere.
Yeah. If you come on this panel, you may be banned on other panels. What the fuck? For coming up and for being friends and talking to other people. I never threaten the channel. I never fucking harm the channel. I never would. That's not. I wouldn't harm my worst enemy if they had a channel. This is their livelihood.
You're not like that. You're not like
that, brother.
You're not like that, Nathan. No, you're not like that, bro. You're not like that.
Exactly, Aid. Exactly, Aid.
You're not like that, bro. You're not, mate.
That pissed me off, brother. That pissed me off, brother. That made me wild last night.
fucking
I'm being honest. I'm being honest here. I could not fucking sleep. I was that pissed
I bet
off
you
that
didn't. Yeah.
you know, like, and everything running through my head. What the fuck's going on? Why? Because of association to some people. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's just
I mean, it
putrid,
doesn't
bro.
really matter because I didn't know the people too well before, right? So I had no ties to these people. But I mean, I've kind of gone at people in recent months, bro, because I thought that certain ways that they were acting and things they were saying was like not on and uncalled for, and it looked like it was just unprovoked attacks on TPP. But what I've seen recently and being a target of it, I probably owe a lot of people an apology. And you know me, Aid, bro. If I'm wrong, I've got no problem with ever turning around and holding my hands up and saying, "Do you know what, I'm wrong."
Hey,
And I probably do owe a couple of people apologies, to be fair.
Yeah, I got first experience of that. You come in and saying shit about me, and then I proved you wrong, and you said sorry straight away. You apologised like a man, and it hasn't been talked about again. You know what I mean? It's forgotten about. That's what real. That's what real men.
Yeah, of course. I know. Listen, bro. I know the quality of geezers that are here right now. I know. Listen, and I know, Ozzy, you wouldn't do that. And BBI, I know exactly what you're like, brother. Don't you worry about that. I don't understand it, bro.
Yeah,
I don't understand it.
It's certain people that where Eli sits there and says TPP 1, 2, and 3 and 4 are not and not on the panel. No one knows who they are, but all the time they've been on that panel. The people that everyone knows. So why lie to everyone? I just see that as a liar, and it's been proven now. So they're lying. Like
There's a lot of things you'll over there, but like I say, we ain't going to turn this into over here. But again, if people ever come over, and I'll be fucking straight, I'll say it like this: I ain't going to say nothing about TPP. How about that? Yeah. But if anybody wants to ask me a question, I'll fucking happily tell you. I'll answer that as honestly as I can. Whether you want to believe me or not is then up to you. But I will answer it as honestly as possible.
I'm just a guest here. Like I'm just a guest here at this channel, and like Alexander sits there and bags out fucking Mellows and all of us and Miss Rummy. I can sit there and bag out other people too. I don't give a fuck. Like it's still not harming the channel. It's still not threatening the channel. You know?
No, it's not. You never said anything to threaten the channel. The fuck?
Never once, and I never would, and not even my actions would. I'm not that type of person, you know that, eh?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not your genetic makeup, bro. You're not petty. You know what I'm saying? That's petty behavior, bro.
Yeah, petty behavior.
It is. It's petty as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I'll keep it moving. If I'm not welcome, why would I bother going back? Like, it's just how it is.
And how many times you got to be blocked and then beg not to be blocked? That in itself, man, I'm a grown-ass man. And you think I'm going to keep going to another man that everybody wants to treat like he's a god? I respect what he does. I think he's a very creative person with the music and stuff like that. But I don't think he's the person that he sells himself to be on the tin. I really don't. And you've all got to keep going back and begging for some like forgiveness or to be accepted back into something when he knows damn well. All I will say is he knows damn well that fucking every time someone's blocked, they're blocked. He knows that. You ain't got to email him. That shit. That's either an ego thing or a power trip thing. But other than that, I don't know. And for me, like I say, bro, it ain't what it is sold on the tin. So I ain't going there no more. Fuck that. That's all. It ain't what's being sold on the tin. So I ain't going there no more. And I also much prefer to sit and just have good conversation and a bit of banter and shit talk that stuff out where move on, right? Then sit there and fucking tear people to shreds on the daily. That is all that is over there at the moment. Just tearing people into shreds. And I don't want to do that. I've got no interest in doing that with people. No interest.
I heard that, brother. I heard that.
What you got here for us, Mellows? Is it started?
It started.
Can you make the screen bigger?
Yeah.
Wait. It looks quite quiet at the minute. Doesn't look like a lot of people.
I don't think it's started yet. I think it's
2 o'clock.
the allotted time.
1 o'clock.
Stephen Ball, I went to Victoria Station. No, take it easy, yeah? There's nobody at Victoria Station. I was going to start the live there, but there was nobody there, so I decided to come to Parliament Square instead. Hello from the other side. Let's say a few hellos in the chat. If everyone puts one in the chat, if they bash the like button, and I'll give all the one bashers a shout out. Hello Nathan Dios. Hello Spikey. Hello Michael. Hello Eyes on the Audit. Well, we got hello Ramos. Hello Papa. Hello Mama Bear. Hello Mickey. Hello Belly. Hello Danielle. Hello John. Hello Tina. Hello Yvonne. Hello Maya. Hello Hyperfocus. Hello Hoz. Hello Terry. Hello Wondering. Hello Simon. Hello Indie. Independent Free Press 1916. How you doing, buddy? Hello Brit Girl. Hello Craze. Hello Paul. Hello Sabrina. Hello Batman. Hello Spartacus. Hello Nomad. Hello
Is India
Hello
today?
Wandering Stewart. Hello Jika.
Is that?
And hello
Is Indy down there today?
and hello Taweli as well. Hello Scruffs. Hello Prime. Hello King's Cross. Hello Peter. Hello Shen. Hello Rare Nebula. Hello Nomad. Hello Chen. Hello Crazy Jake UK. Hello Gavin. Hello Matiris. Hello Harry Robot. Hello Ashby Clark. Hello Huds. Hello Jeanette from Essex. Hello Quantum Energy Solutions.
Come on, fucking local. You got like 200 odd people in the chat. Sure, you're not going to say hello to everyone, for fuck's sake.
And that me a set to blood clot. Although no mention my name about clot.
Yeah, you man. Just hello.
Marty boy.
Although no mention my name about clot.
Fucking, he's got all day.
Yeah, my brother.
Can you believe it's the 1st of June today already, man?
The guy he's speaking to, is that Kalko? Kalko, or his name is? It is, isn't it?
Someone said go to your time around.
You have to make it bigger. I can't sleep.
Yeah, stop smoking, stop this, stop that, that shit,
Going back out.
Not really a lot going on, is there, right now? Well, there won't be for a while yet.
No.
No.
if it don't start till 1, 2 o'clock.
A lot of crowd to turn up.
Do you think anything will happen?
No, it's the same hype every time, man. Oh yeah, we're gonna go down there. We're going down. What do you see? I see the police control it the whole goddamn time. And obviously, because we're on YouTube, I'm not going to advocate for fucking riots and shit. But I mean, what is a protest?
Yeah. Honestly, it looks like one of the events, you know, like you're going to go to some event, you know, and there's all these stewards around and they set up all these barriers. It's like a sponsored event. That's not a protest. I've been to a lot of protests.
This in itself doesn't help with causing divide in society, man. This actually plays in hand to fucking causing divide in society. All these different groups going down in what they believe in, all fucking going down on the same day, and like, and then people hoping for that to clash and like kick off. I mean, tell me, like, I'll go back to how does that not play into the government's hands?
Exactly.
Only one person, well, a group of individuals that you should be protesting against. And that is your government. And the minute you realise that all of you people come together with all your differences and shit that you fucking probably hate each other every other day in the week, of the year for, fair enough. But come together and put that same energy into fucking driving out your government, and maybe we might eventually get somewhere. You know, I've got the Palestine thing today. You're going to have this going on today. You're going to have God knows what else going on in London. There's protest and whatever else. People, activists on the daily down in London.
Yeah.
The one, all those people fucking put that energy into where it should be going and fucking overthrow your government. Why? I don't understand it. Well, like there's so many more of us than there is them. But instead, they've got us all arguing amongst ourselves, i.e. like today. You know, see how that works?
We'll come back to this guy, see if there's, I'll keep him open, see if there's anything going on.
You can see this chat.
Say again?
Reading what Freaking was playing.
Yo, I had a fight this morning, you know.
You do?
A wasp, bro.
A wasp?
Yo!
Motherfucker. Did he sting your up?
It almost did, but it smacked me straight in the face, bro. Bah! Red butted each other. And it took me by surprise. It took the wasp by surprise. And the fucker came for me. I went, bing! Uppercut. I just see it fly away, bro. I just fucked up inside. I ain't going outside for the rest of the day. You feel me?
Randall, no, that's a protest here, man. I mean, I know it looks like a picnic, but honestly, it's what they call a protest.
Honestly. The most pathetic protest you've ever seen in your life.
Come on. They're not calling it a protest. It's called a fucking...
funded by...
A rally. You want to call it a rally?
Rally. They want to call it a rally, yeah.
Right, okay.
Rally. It's a fucking rally.
I don't believe it's a rally.
That's how they, like during COVID, I went to one then, like the Freedom March. They called it a march, a Freedom March. And all it was, bro, was like the government the police they controlled where we all went. I got to the very front of that protest. That's the best place to be, right, on a march, surely. You want to be right at the front or maybe the middle, right? And like every time the police stopped, everyone else stopped and waited for their instructions on the directions they could go. That is not a protest, man. That is an organised walk with the police.
Yeah, a day trip with the fucking Babylon.
Yeah, sponsored.
The walks like a duck.
This walk is sponsored by Met Police.
But a protest, you would think the police would be under pressure, right? You'd think, right, protest, they're going to be under pressure today. Nah, it's too easy for them, man. If it weren't for the fact that a couple of auditors went down there and fucking were actually sticking it on the police that day, it literally would have been like a walk in the park for them.
Yeah.
It was like fucking Notting Hill, mate, the carnival.
Yeah. There's more madness at Notting Hill Carnival, bro. Oh, that's a good point. I can't wait for that this year. Going to that this year.
You going?
Yeah, I'm going this year. I haven't been for the last couple of years. I used to go every year, bro. Notting Hill. I arranged for me and the missus to go down there this year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Love it, man. The only time really, and the only place you can, well, apart from maybe Hyde Park on 420, it's the only time you can be walking down the streets of London with a big fat blunt in your fucking mouth and a big bottle of Courvoisier just drinking, you know? Vibing. The police don't do shit.
They don't do fuck all.
And it's because they can't, man. Can you imagine if they tried? Imagine them trying to arrest someone at Notting Hill Carnival for something silly like smoking weed, man. Cause fucking riots. Yeah, you would see a protest. You'd see more of a protest at Notting Hill Carnival, yeah, if a copper took weed off someone than you're ever going to see in any of those freedom marches.
Fucking fact.
What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anyone doing anything nice?
I'm just chilling today, man. Today I'm just fucking chilling today.
Theo Gates says, I found you, motherfuckers. Well, I found you, motherfuckers. Shit, fucking hell.
What up, Theo?
Theo's found us.
Theo, what up, bro? He's found us. What up, brother? You were just over there talking about. You're talking about fucking the foreigners, about the fucking British, the UKs.
As long as he hasn't fucking brought his bestie with him.
And agreeing with fucking. And agreeing with your best mate, you are his lapdog. Sorry, Theo.
Yeah, he is
Alexander.
Lapdog, I don't know how that happened, but you become Alex's bitch. I mean, how did that happen?
I'm only joking. Theo was standing up for Mellows, like where someone asked where Mellows was, and Theo goes, "No, man, this
come on,
it's not the same 24/7." He did. No, he did. I was just teeing him up. Theo, I like Theo. He's a good kid. He's just a funny little kid. Gets stoned and drunk and fucking shit stirs. And he shit stirs. He chucks little comments in to shit stir. Doesn't give a fuck. He went at Chris. He went at fucking. He don't care, man. He's a funny cunt. Did you see the other night where? Did you see the other night where he was at a party and he was drunk and he had all his friends around and he got one of the girls to get on there and she just ripped into Summer and other people on the panel and she was just being a fucking. It was funny, just drunk cunts. I could imagine being that age at a party doing something like that. It's like, I don't know, back when we were kids we used to do prank calls, but now it's teenage stuff, like 20-year-old stuff. Like you can get online and fucking get on a panel and fucking show your friends and all your friends laughing at these stupid cunts on there arguing and talking shit to each other. And then one of your friends gets the balls enough to get on there and fucking talk shit to them. That's fucking mad. I wish I could have done that fucking back when I was a kid, bro. That would have been fucking mad. It would have livened the party up sometimes.
Right.
fucking
Theo,
every cunt fight. About to get into a punch up, just get on the fucking panel and make every cunt laugh and fucking start arguing with some cunt from America. That would have been fucking mad.
Theo, jump up on the panel, man. Tell me why would you need to stick up for me? I mean, what have any of those people got? What issues could they possibly have with me? Any of them?
Yeah.
I can think of a few people in the chat, right? Like the usuals that me, you, and Ozzy would sit there and fucking go at, and they'd sit there and make their comment. Like those people, yeah. But people on the panel, like, oh no, I can't understand it. I can't understand why you would.
I did get a malicious lie told about me by somebody. Apparently that I left Eli in the lurch, and I what else was it?
Was that when you got sacked? Was that when you got sacked?
When he removed me, yeah, for kicking his pet out, yeah.
For being TPP, yeah. Sacked from TPP.
So the appreciation
and from the start,
Mellors, you got dumped as well, Mellors.
You know I was TPP, right?
Yeah. So, no. Well, I don't fucking whatever. But I'm saying you got fucking. Just help me out. You got fucking dumped out the channel as well.
He removed me from the team, yeah. That's why.
And the day that I was, well, look, we might as well, because it'll be spoke about the once and never again. So let's just do it, Mellows.
To leave from that channel.
Just talk about it. Just talk about it and get it over and done with. And then...
Do you know what it is, Aid? That day, he led people to believe that TPP3 was kicking everybody.
That was TPP. That was a lie. That was a lie.
That's bullshit, wasn't?
He kicked everybody and blamed me for it, and then removed me for kicking the fucking instigator, the one that everybody wanted out. Right? He annoyed the fuck out of me after gloating about.
You didn't kick him. You just dropped him down off the panel.
I can't ban anybody. No one could. I can't ban anybody.
That's
only
right.
remove them from the panel.
Right.
Bring him up. Bring him down. Yeah, and then because I removed him because he was taking a fucking piss, right? And he was doing my fucking head in. Yeah, he removed me from the team after all the things that I've done for him, all the hours I put in to help him. He removed me for fucking removing the motherfucker who was doing like a drill. It's like a torture. You've kicked out all my friends. You blame me for it. And then you fucking sit me in a little box with an insane moron to listen to him. Fuck you. I'm going to kick him out. I thought, fuck yeah, I'm going to kick him as many times as you want. Obviously, he's got his number. He rang him up and started crying like a little bitch. And then Eli just came back and removed me from the team. And I thought, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You done me a favor. I sat here, I poured my fucking heart and soul into you, mate. And you fucking took the piss and you discarded me like a fucking used tampon. Thank you for that.
Well, and I'll say it because I'm the cunt, right? He's still lying now. He's still lying out by telling you all that he's going to make these cartoons and there's a cartoon coming tomorrow. He ain't, because it weren't him making those cartoons. And him. It wasn't his idea. It was put to him, and it was Mellows doing it all for him. Mellows was doing it all for him. So now he's kicked Mellows. I don't want to make the cartoon. Still lies to you all by making these cartoons when he ain't, because he'll find someone, but they're going to have to sit there. They're going to have to buy the software again. They're going to have to learn the software before doing it, which Mellows, by the way, had to sit there and put hours into when he was all muted up on these panels, putting time into his panels. Mellows was also sat there on a fucking computer, working away, trying to work out how to use a fucking new software. And while he's taking all the fucking credit for it, not once has he mentioned the fact that actually it's Mellows. He's a liar, bro. He's a fucking liar. He's a liar, and he allows everyone to think there's TPP 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, I'm not going to sit there and say that nobody's maybe feels like space for him, but he is 1, 2, 3, and 4. He is all of them. He knows everything that's going on that panel, and every time he tells you, "Oh, email me if there's any problems," he already knows about the problem. He knows about it. You're having to go to him for some kind of acceptance back to the channel. That's bullshit. Absolute.
You keep cutting out your audio.
Yeah, allows everyone to fight amongst themselves. He allows everybody to fight amongst themselves. Everyone.
Alex is his pet.
See, it's not. Alex, he knows him. He's in touch with him.
Oh, so what happened? What did they close the panel down? Is that what Theo's over here? Hey Theo, now I'm onto you, bro. TPP's not running, so Theo's over here.
And that's still going on now. Anyone that's been coming over here, i.e. like Ozzy last night, is being blocked for fucking being here.
I had a whole bunch
Literally for being here.
subscribe for me, so I'm imagining now what kind of lies that he's spreading, right? It's all right. I know that the first lie was that I left him in the lurch. How could I leave him in the lurch when he kicked me out? Explain that one to me, Gino. Right.
Oh dear.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
What's that song again? What's that song again, Aid? We need to sing that song, brother. What is it again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we're coming up to 11:46. I'm going to spin up a new one.
All right, yeah, sweet.
I
Let's
like
start a new channel.
I like how we're traders when you can take just so much of your
Come on, Theo,
war.
man. Do it. You need it in black and white,
Mama
bro. Do you want me
Bill.
to start writing you? Do you want me to start drawing new diagrams for you? I can draw you some diagrams if it's going to make it a little bit fucking easier. I can do some illustrations and that, some little stick men, and we can all sit at the table like, as if it was a panel, and I can show you how it works, how really Eli hides behind TPP, so I'll put him behind a little curtain peeping at you all at the table, at the panel. I can do it that way if it makes it a bit easier for you. Fuck you now.
That'd be a mad avatar.
We could make a cartoon. We could make a cartoon. We could actually make a fucking cartoon if you like.
When people when TPP puts you in a one-on-one you never asked for. That's Eli.
Yes.
Eli doing that, but
When you get belittled to the point where you can no longer deal with it, and you tell them to stop, and you tell them to stop, and when you fight outside TPP against domestic abuse, and you help people with drug addiction.
Sorry, Mom.
When you fight and help people with addiction, and you help fight against people with domestic violence, and you get put in, and somebody calls you and treats you in abuse, and you tell them to stop it, knock it off, to the point it's monotonous and it brings you almost to tears. And and you say enough is enough, and then you get called a traitor. And I had a family member watching that stream that night, and that family member called me and asked me how I was putting up with it. When I don't put up with it in my own personal life, boy, did I wake up. And now I'm getting called a traitor.
Who's calling you a traitor?
Alexander. I'm a traitor to the panel and to Eli. No, I'm not.
Don't worry about what Alex says.
No, I'm not. I'm not a traitor to any.
If other people are saying it to your mama,
I'm putting my chin up, and I'm putting the respect to myself back, to who I really am. I'm
anyways, this stream's about to end. Mellows. It's 11:50.
I'm going to end this now.
Start a new one up.
Stick a link in the chat.
Stick a link in the chat. Let's leave that fucking TPP and stuff on this stream and Start fresh on a new one, eh?
But yeah, that's it. Let's go into the other one. Fucking not talk about it. But like I say, genuinely, bro, anyone wants to ask any questions get put to me, man. I will fucking answer
No,
them.
go for it. You fucking know.
But I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to sit there and talk fucking shit every day about TPP because that is the whole fucking reason
that's
I'm now
redundant. Yeah,
here. That's the whole
yeah,
reason
it's
I'm now
redundant.
here and there. Because I actually don't want to be around that kind of vibe, man.
Well, even in that, well, that's the thing. While it's on this panel, and I can say it, even in the email that was sent back to me, it was still blamed as in TPP was What did they say? I can't remember the word. What did he say? Not fat fingers. Oh, fucking hell.
Bandwagon.
My last thing before this shuts down, and you might have been there for it, 8. Can you remember that live where the guy came on saying he was a convicted nonce or something?
Yes, of course, mate. That did me.
Can you remember that morning? And Eli come on later that day and said, "Oh, the new TPP ones quit. They left crying and that."
Yeah,
That's a lie. That was a lie.
That's a lie. That was Eli that whole time. He was controlling that TPP. That was him.
You starting a new channel, are you, fellas?
Yep. I'm creating one now. I think we're on episode 6 now, aren't we?
That was him. That wasn't no TPP one. They weren't new. They weren't crying. They didn't quit that day. It was him. And then he hid behind TPP and allowed you all to think that it was a new recruit of TPP one. No. Nope. I know. Madness.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. You know what? All you can do is just laugh, bro, because he's just all he is. You know what I mean? It's like I said to you. Listen, I'm cool with every single. Yeah, I'm cool with everybody along the line. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
You know,
Exactly.
Yeah. But
same as me.
Everybody not do this, but.
Like shit, a year ago, I'd have probably been like, fire a few lives. You know what I mean? Tried to get back over there.
Yeah, they don't realize. Yeah,
like, nah, man. I'm not as disappointed as maybe some people are because actually I've seen it all before on YouTube. I've seen it all before. Everyone forgets I bought into the Live Free bullshit, man. I was one of the ones that bought into the Live Free bullshit. How wrong was I? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen it all before, bro.
I spun up a new live. I'm going to stick the StreamYard link in the private chat. And then, I don't know. I'm streaming to Grim as well today, right now. We're going to lose the audience over a Jersey Watcher. Guys, if you jump over onto the new stream, Eyes on the Audit, there should be a new live started. And
big up Jersey Watcher. Shout out to him.
Yeah, big up Jersey Watcher. When he wakes up later on, I imagine he'll join us again. So until then, see you on the next panel. Thank you.
All right, let's talk.
So.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.